Come on, you can't just have the music die. Come on. There it is. Alright, now pressing the announcement button on all the different servers that it applies to. Bada boop. Here we got that. We got one of these.
Oh, hey, there's an announcement in
Wait.
fine dining.
Wait, what? Hold on.
Oh, what?
Now,
wait, what?
we can talk about that one later.
Wait a second.
Wait.
No way.
Impossible.
Fine dining.
Yeah.
Dude, I love dine fining.
Yep.
I'm finding the best.
Yeah. So, like, what's up, everyone?
Oh. Like, how you doing?
So like, who's here?
Wait,
What are we doing?
I guess we should introduce what's going on now. So getting straight into it, I see. We're gonna jump in. Although to be fair, it's been like a minute, so yeah. Hey everyone, welcome to episode 125 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, or DBA as we tend to call it, which is a fighting tournament-like organization you've seen shown in anime. However, those of you who have been around the block will know that it's really not that anymore, and has instead sort of become a hub for, well, there still is fighting going on. It's sort of just a hub for a bunch of different wacky people to gather around and get involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios, and it's kind of just a phenomenon in a weird sort of way. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the tournament show follows kind of in universe, every week here we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of those GMs, players, and player characters, we should introduce them. Starting with the GM, we got Ballast.
Hello, I'm the GM, not the player characters, and I am here, and I have walked through this revolving door. Hello. If you remember a little while ago when Moomin was the host of a session of DBA, I was also a bank robbery. Well, in that same week before the session actually happened, I also went forth and got players together for a heist session with Cinnabon. This is that session. I'm a slow worker.
You know. Yeah, that's our GM, and we got a base concept there. Let's go on to introducing our players here today, starting at the top of the Discord list. And hey guys, I'm already talking. I am Patronix or Austin, whichever you prefer. I've been on this Twitch channel quite a bit. But if this is the first time I'm seeing you, pleasure to make your acquaintance. Today I'm playing an time and space criminal, Wesley Rail. Never been caught by the police, and I ain't gonna be caught today. I can assure you that one. We're gonna be doing a hell of a job here today, and yeah, I'm playing my rowdy boy. He's gonna be doing rowdy boy things. Yeah. So up next we have Penny.
It's me. Hey, what's up? It's me, Penny. I'm here. I am playing a new character once again. I'm playing Odd, the Great and Powerful. She's
Great and powerful.
Great. Yeah, she's something. You'll see.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Definitely not Wizard of Oz inspired.
Definitely not. This isn't her usual icon. She's just relaxing right now. This is what she usually, looks like. She doesn't have the pipe.
Yeah.
She's relaxing right
You
now.
know.
Yeah.
Speaking of relaxed right now,
we got
Gecko.
Yeah, Gecko.
Yeah, that's me. Always relaxed. Yes. I'll be playing Rogue. He's here. He's not Cam. Not a clone. Yes, a bank robber. Next.
Next. Well, speaking of
next.
Yeah, next we have
Poco.
Poco.
You're muted.
Whoa.
There you go.
Hello. I think I'm alive now. Cool. Hello. I'm here. I'm here for the time being. which will be the entire time, definitely. And I'm playing Deca, the greatest knack user in the world, or ever. Like, no, don't question it. Also, I want money. Money.
Yeah. There we go.
Speaking of wanting money, aka gold coins from Card God or some shit. Hey, Rob.
Hey, what's up? It's me, Rob. It's the one poster, but today I'm gonna be playing my boy Oratop the Grandmaster, and he's ready to rob a fucking bank with his good pal Cinnabon.
Yeah. And then up next, up next we got Roche.
Hey there, everybody. It's me, the Lizard. How's it going? I am here today playing a new character. Her name is Fukura Rose. She is, a person in the body of a robot. And, voice mode, please. She's ready to use her mental prowess to help, heist a bank or whatever. She's not used to this time.
Yeah.
That's...
And then, we also have Zanza. He's just like here.
Yeah, hi. I'm Zanza. I'm like the weird guy that hangs out in under DBA's bed to scare them. And also,
But
I'm
do you
scared.
hang out Underworld Disco?
Silence yourself. But yeah, I'm here.
Yeah.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, and if you want to know, when we are here, much like Zanza, and you want to know when, where, how, why we're here, you should join our funky Discord server. Fine dining! Ah! Join it. Whoa! There it is.
This
You know?
server looks pretty cool.
Whoa! You should click that link and join the server. So, yeah.
Fine dining.
There it is. So, we got that out of the way, and with that and everything else out of the way, unless there's anything else anyone's just dying to say, I think we can hand it over to Ballast.
I'm just dying to find out.
I'm just dying to find out, Scoop.
Alright. So, yes, as the reason you all are here, you remember a couple weeks back, it's been a slow process, really, but on the DBA, basically just the message board, pin board, something, whatever it is that they have, where you just come together to get groups for things going. There was a piece of paper scrawled in with, like, the crayon drawings of a child, a call to action by Cinnabon. It's serious inquiries only of robbing this bank. Rewards included of whatever it is that Cinnabon doesn't want that's in this bank. And the day has finally come where you have all been gathered to the locker room to discuss strategy and meeting and the plan and so on and so forth. And Cinnabon clears his throat. I'm sure you understand why I'm gathered here today, which is that we're going to fucking steal shit. And if we're going to steal shit, we need to know shit, he says, slapping a fucking blueprint down on the table.
Aye.
Okay, so,
Cool.
the
As
bank...
long as we're getting paid.
Yeah, sure. Anyway, the bank has 3 floors. There's the lobby. There's the door to the lobby, which is part of the first floor. It's the only door into the building, other than the other door into the building, which I'll get to when we get there. Sorry, give me a second. Just one second. Get the cinema sheet open whenever I need it. So, yes, lobby. There's people there, as you would expect. There's also, there's an elevator on the first floor that goes to the second floor. There's also vents. That's a thing. Because people need to ventilate air. Second floor. Vault floor. The floor we need to get to the most. There's the vault that we need to get to, which is the personal storage vault. It's just some really high value items there. There's also just 3 vaults that are just for, like, renting, if you're a high profile person. I don't think any of them will be in use, so that doesn't matter. And there's also just the actual regular vault where they store all of their money that they store because they are a bank. So if you want to steal from that for real money, you go ahead. I'm not going to stop you. Actually, I'll encourage you. Do that. Anyway, there's also a second elevator on the second floor that goes to the third floor. Yes, Rogue.
What do you want from this heist?
I don't remember, but it must have been important that I wanted to do this, so I'm going to getting it anyway.
What, you don't even remember what we're stealing from this place?
Oh.
Well, it's a bank. There'll be money there. That's good enough for me. So, on that, usually I like to stick to the second in command, but I gotta ask you, I don't know, if you got this whole map, there's like a security room in there, right? Somewhere?
Yes, as I was getting to it, I was about to say, elevators for the second to the third floor. Also vents on the second floor. Still need to ventilate things.
Alright.
Yes. So, third floor. Not biggest floor, they're all the same. The dimensions are the same! Secondary note about dimensions. There's the dimensional lock. I forgot about that part. No space fuckery is really allowed here. No teleportation, none of that bullshit.
Would I be able to do something like this? And he would just use with relative ease to grab, like, I don't know, maybe there's like a can of soda on this table up here and, you know, grab it from over here. I'll just roll
you're
it
not
for sake of it.
making more space or breaking space, so sure, I guess. I don't know. I'm not a fucking theoretical physicist.
Yeah.
I'm a mathematician. Yes,
Now, really quickly, you know, just at the mention of dimensional lock, Fukura, her body just sort of makes a sound and her screens turn to this.
Oh, and here I thought it was gonna be just easy. You guys got, like, that sort of thing back in this time?
I don't know. I don't know what it is. It could be magic, could be mechanics. I don't fucking know.
Yeah, it's gotta be something. There's plenty of stuff like
I
that.
don't use either. I use Nex, and Deca puts down a silver turnip on the table like he's proud about something.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah.
It's my knack.
Anyways, going forward.
You're
Third
proud
floor,
you
as
eat
I was
healthily?
saying.
What? No, you don't eat it. You throw it on the floor and you glitch.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, third
What
floor?
about the third floor?
Yeah, third floor. It just kind of looks at you guys. So, there is, as Wesley was saying, to the south of the elevator on the third floor, there is a security room where they secure things, I guess.
Yeah.
Opposite of it, there's the owner's room, like an office or some shit. I didn't really look there. And then also beside that is another vault specifically for the owner. There's also some interns or something doing record keeping on that floor. They're not like in a room, they're just kind of out there. It's pretty weird. Also, there's bathrooms. And also, there's a stairwell on the third floor that goes to the roof, which is the other door I mentioned. And there's a roof. They have like lunch there or something. Also a vent on the third and vent on the roof.
Yeah, that's
Gotta
important.
ventilate.
Well, if there is a security room on the third floor there, you know, realistically we shouldn't have a problem opening those vaults on the second floor. So, anyone want to volunteer to go with yours truly to the security room?
I could probably do some work there. I know a thing or two about computers, obviously.
I will go wherever, but I can fly if that's important.
I don't see why it would.
So
I
what
can
are we
run
saying?
one of my drones up there with you, but if you don't mind, I'm going in through the front.
What?
That's where I'm going.
Yeah.
What are you guys? What are you guys doing at the front?
Going through the front door. That's what I'm doing.
That's the most interesting place to go.
It's also the most obvious.
Well,
Exactly. They'll never expect it. It's
Real
too
Fielder
obvious.
villains go to the roof.
well, if anything, if we
real
cause,
quick, Penny, what's your Roll20 name so I can give you control of this drone?
It's just Penny.
You go ahead, Roche. Sorry, Rob.
Also, I'll kind of just say, if you all are trying to get in from the roof and everything, and we're making our presence known down below, it's probably going to be easier for you guys to navigate up there.
Yeah, sure.
Makes sense. Distractions are neat or whatever.
I
Anyhow,
mean,
you guys keep doing your planning thing. I gotta slide up for a little bit. Kinda, you know.
Oh, actually,
I
one more.
don't know. Yes, sir.
Do we know who or what is making this dimensional lock?
Like I said, might be magic, might be tech. I don't fucking know. I was in most of the rooms in the bank when I was getting intel. I think it's in that special vault the owner has. But the owner's not going to be here today. I specifically waited for today.
Alright.
Interesting.
Well. So, there's the Fukura lady. She said she's going with me. We got Green lady. We got Hooded guy. And we got Cinnabon. They're going in from the front for the distraction. And then we got the two of you who are going where you want.
Oh, that's a point. I never introduced myself. Hi, I'm Odd, the Great Wizard.
Great Wizard.
Yes?
Man, what's with all these bank heists being wizard related?
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've never heisted a wizard.
Do bang like
Yo, can we steal from a wizard after this?
only if they're next.
Yeah, I might know one we can steal from you. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we can beat up Ortop.
Yeah, no.
Sure, let's go steal from a wizard, but not me.
Oh, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
You're working with us. Why would we need to steal from you?
Only if she has next.
You keep saying
I don't.
You keep saying next. What are those?
Oh, there's like these. They're the reason I'm joining. They're like these really powerful little items that I know how to use because I'm an expert at next. And I find them with Deca with this long thingy.
All right. Are you using the Pathfinder, or are you just?
No, I'm showing it off because I
Okay.
assume if I use it now, it's not going to trigger. Nothing nearby is going to trigger.
Oh.
All right.
You know what? Just because of that, fuck it.
It points directly at Cinnabon.
You.
Ah, that's a fun
You.
little item.
Jumps at him. Neck. Where's the neck?
No idea what you're talking about. Get off me.
I will roll for Kobold Scramble to figure out if he has a knack on him. May I roll for that?
I guess.
Yeah.
It's not his necklace, I can tell you that.
Okay.
You don't find anything.
It's him.
The calculating meme. The calculating meme goes through Deca's head. It is now visible in the world as he's trying to think about it next to Cinnabon.
Alright, how about...
Yeah, sorry, what were you gonna say?
Deca, you said your name was, right?
Yes.
You like magic things? Does it have to be any magic thing, or does it have to be specifically something?
No, someone told me it's like all knacks are ancient objects, but not all ancient objects are knacks. This thing I have holds a device, tells me if they're a knack, where the nearest one is.
Alright.
It can also find other stuff, but I prefer knacks.
If you stop trying to, rifle through my allies' pockets, I could maybe get a hold of a knack or two for you.
Whirls around, okay, jumps back to his seat, head first.
So anyway, so are you going for the roof, little fella, or are you going through the door?
I'm okay either. If anyone's going with the roof, then I'll go the roof. But if we're all going to the front door, that's also
I
fine.
mean, me and
this
the
guy
other.
just said roof.
Yeah.
Luca was saying roof.
Yeah, no, I'm
He's
going.
saying roof.
Yeah, so if anything, so far we got a 3-3 split for roof and front. So.
Hmm.
Hell yeah.
I'm-
By the way, my plan is to go to the vents because, not to brag, but, I'm a master vent.
You're a cousin of raccoons, I see!
Alright, if you're planning on going through the vents, give me a second. Oratov kinda walks over to you, Rogue, and he's like fanning through a deck of playing cards, and he hands you one. It looks like a little snake and everything. If you get into trouble, place this down and tell him to attack whatever's giving you trouble. It'll give you enough time to escape.
Alright, cool. Magic card. I dig
Yeah.
it. That's
Uh,
cool. Let's build this.
You should hopefully just be able to play it. Hopefully.
I've done playing cards before. It's fun.
Yeah, don't. Shit, yeah. Just wanted to deal with that. Get that out of the way. So Blondie, if you're going to the roof.
Yep.
He begins like fanning through. All right. What? Also, okay. This also applies to you, Kobold. What?
Wait, how do you know I'm a kobold?
Don't
He
worry
says
about
as
it.
he's like 3 foot tall. 2 foot tall at best.
What do you think you lack in when it comes to, dealing with situations?
What do I like it? I'm all in one, baby.
Of course you are. If that's the case, you'll probably be fine on your own then.
Yeah,
Either way.
but I mean, look, if you have something, I wouldn't.
Yes, I do. Just so there's like a line of communication between us. It'll mostly be one way towards me, but he kind of takes out a card and he places it down right next to himself. Give me a second as I get the token fucking out. Not this guy. Give me a second. This person's name is Jonathan. He's really chill. Don't worry about it. If you really need to tell at least the ground floor or anything, just explain something to him and it'll make its way back to me. I'll
Gotcha.
try and do a two-way communication. He's really light and everything, and like pick him up. He's frail as a fly.
All right.
And if he does happen to be knocked out, one of you might heal for a stamina point or two.
I don't know what that means, but I'm assuming you're saying that if he goes down, we feel better or something.
Alright, I'm thinking in terms of card games right now. You'll heal for a little bit.
All right. Well, sounds like we got a plan or something. At least enough for me. I've worked on less before, so I'm good to go whenever.
Alright,
Yeah,
if we want to shift over to Deka and Fukura.
Yeah, Deca goes over. Hey, lady, are you over here? Like, they're giving away cards. Haven't gotten mine yet.
Well, you see, Fukura was just sort of over
You're still
here.
on voice mod.
Fuck.
You see Fukura's just sort of over here. The hands of this robot body are kind of like broken and smashed, but she's still sort of maneuvering the wires around, and you can see she has this thing that looks like a pill, but also a gumball. It's yellow with cyan markings. Upon hearing Deka, she's like, ah.
Hey,
Yep.
I said I was. Whatever. She puts it in her pocket.
What you got there? It's not an ad.
Comes a microwave.
Look, what do you want?
Well, mostly like bring you back in because they're like giving away cards. But you okay?
No, yeah, I'm good. Just want
Okay.
a little bit of privacy.
Okay. Well, they're almost done planning. If you want to come back whenever. Gotta go get some stuff. We're gonna go get some stuff. And he like does a little jig as he walks back.
I think she's having privacy right now.
I don't know, but she was holding something that looked tasty.
So, as a side note, I currently am incapable of bringing my minions to this because they're fucking useless for this mission. So I'm not going to be able to use my chopper. Does anybody have, like, a car or something we could use?
Oh, you don't have a chomper, all right.
We could call in Dast if you really want. We could call
We could do that. I mean, hold on. This might be a bit weird, but theoretically, have you ever flown that chopper yourself before? Ever piloted it?
Never!
Never, huh?
That's what the goons are for!
Well, this might be a little harder then, but I can try something. What's up?
Yes, Rogue? Gecko?
Gecko.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Oh,
Am I dead?
yeah. Now you're back
You
now.
were going like, and then you didn't say anything.
Oh. There. Don't worry about it.
All right. Well, I can try something unless one of you guys have a better idea. I'm gonna. And this is weird, right? But if Cinnabon is saying that his goons have flown the helicopter before, this is probably gonna be pretty hard because Wes hasn't experienced it personally. But I can try and thanks Einstein to have, you know, the helicopter fly off again, right? So, you know, we're gonna need to be quick, but
Good. Try. Oh, you for an escape? No, Cinnabon was saying to get there.
no, I'm saying what I'm saying is that like once we're ready to go and we leave the building, I can try and thanks Einstein to. I mean, you're saying the helicopter has gone off before. I can try and have that happen again, and we'll have to jump into the helicopter as it's going off. But like,
Yeah. Okay, so my brain just disconnected again. Are you saying that as an escape route, or as
I'm saying to get there. I mean, it could be an escape route too, but
I think Nast's car is good to at least drop us off. You can hold on to that one for when we have to fucking book it.
I'll see if he's busy or not.
Fukura eventually comes back looking a little more chipper right now, and is just like,
So what's being talked about? What's up?
we're just
You have a car?
yeah, we're figuring out how to get there.
Car? Not really, but I do have this.
I think this is the one where my voice is normal.
Yes.
I'm gonna go operate under that assumption. I'm so not
Yeah,
used to
yeah.
this. But Fukura summons this thing that just sort of, you know, after a little bit, kind of just pulls herself up into.
That sounds like it's perfect. Jumps on top of you.
Alright.
I don't know how many people I can carry on this thing. I haven't tried like that before. But I can fly on it.
No, I'm sure you'll do good. It's fine.
That's a very curious thing. Hold on. Hold on, I'm about
Yeah.
to type.
I will say, this thing just sort of like apparated next to her.
Nice, Odd! Hell yeah!
No, you can't
It
fuck
falls
up my
to the
passive.
ground. Okay, maybe I'm a bit too. I have been eating a lot recently. Maybe I've been packing
What the
on a
fuck?
bit too many pounds.
Yo, I'm stuck!
No, I mean Fukura's fine. Odd was making it carry more people, so it just means it carries one less person.
I
see.
could try making a shadow that carries us, but let's give it a shot. Rogue pulls up a shadow Roby orb, and he's
Wait, what?
going to do something very dumb looking.
All right.
Okay.
Am I glitching out again?
Yeah, it was just for a bit. You're good.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
I guess not.
Well,
Gecko.
Well, while we're waiting for Mr. Shadow Realm Boy to say something, if we are in need of more mobile movement, if you give me a second, I could get somebody who could help besides Das.
Fukura, sorry. I will say Fukura is just doing a little test flight around now, and it's just like,
Why does this feel so much more unwieldy? Oh, whoa, no.
Well,
Don't worry about it.
I'm going to bring up this boy real quick. Nobody will object. Alright. He's able to carry me, but Oratop kind of like, gestures to his very skinny, skin and bones body and whatnot. I'm not the heaviest person, so, he probably won't be able to take multiple people.
Aha!
I'm assuming that between like people who can fly and like whoever this guy has a car, like we can probably all shuffle over there.
But I don't know if Dast is busy or not. He might be busy racing.
Well, you know what? Let's just hold on.
Is he, Penny?
So
Hold
hey,
on. Where
sorry.
is it? There it is.
I'm gonna ask as a question: Is Odd's talent like permanent?
No.
Okay.
It's like
On
it's like a,
regular items, yeah, but for you, it's a manifestation of your epithet, so it's not like you could really just permanently mess with it. So I think you're fine.
yeah,
I
no,
love-
like it can't permanently mess with things, and they're sort of like small, like objects. It usually like lasts for a combat anyway, so it won't last for long.
Alright. I think it should be good now.
Yeah.
Rogue is gonna try to plank in midair while using his shadow clone ability to make like a flying, big, like a floating shadow person.
Oh, Rogue!
He does, I guess. Sure.
Well, looks like we don't need to be calling Dast after all.
Yeah.
Let's go.
He's probably busy either way, so, very important things.
Let me just, there we go.
Oh, boy.
Holy shit!
Rogue does like an incredible act of like flexibility because I guess he's made of paper.
I call the left eye.
You know, that's definitely not going to be suspicious.
No, it's not. It's gonna be perfect.
No, it's perfect for neck
Alright,
hunting.
buddy, I don't actually need you right now, so you're gonna be going away.
Deca goes to jump on him and then falls on the floor.
Well, to be fair, if anyone tries to say anything about it, I think I can help.
Wow, this is really sort of aesthetic. I like this. Looks really cool.
She just sort of like puts her arms up into like the motion someone would do if they're trying to like put the picture frame between their fingers. Hand is broken. Makes that expression and gets in.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry, robot lady, you'll be fine.
Does Rogue get something at what he's at, by the way? Or
Oh.
do you not? No.
He's at 20 per. So I don't know.
Who has Rogue's upgrades?
Zanza does.
Zanza?
Oh, yep, let me pull it out.
That's why he's here.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. What are you at?
20.
You don't have anything yet.
Yep. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting that to go so well.
Alright.
Let's go.
Also, I'm not a robot. I'm just in a robot body. It's
Oh, no.
complicated.
Oh, trust me, I get that. My
Yeah,
life is
don't
very
worry.
complicated.
Orton, you're not a robot, though.
No, I'm not. But being in somebody else's body or some other body that's not your own, yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. And so... everybody makes it to the bank in one piece. That's
Yeah.
fine. Everything's
Step
good.
one.
Can I add one last thing?
Sure.
Just when Oratov said the thing of being in a body that's not your own and all of that, she briefly went into this again, sparked a little bit, and then went back to this.
Let's see. Okay. I'll go with the lobby theme first.
Hey, more Persona tracks. Hey.
Yeah, I mean, So, do we want to first go with the rooftop team or the lobby floor team?
I think we can go with the lobby because that's the distraction, so they can go and distract while we do our thing.
And alternatively, if they fail to distract,
Yeah.
you know.
Alright. Let me just paste down the fucking assets that the rooftop team is going to be having in addition to themselves. The hooded figure is with them on that one, right, Rob?
Yeah. If
Alright.
he's
You
very
mean Jonathan?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, that one.
Jonathan.
Okay, so let me just move players over to that one. Lobby. Alright.
Oh.
Shift ping.
Good thing I'm a drow with dark vision. So
What?
I can, never mind. I thought the entire screen was black.
No. This map has its very specific dimensions. These are the very specific dimensions all of the maps have because they're the exact same to scale. Just in case you decide to fuck with the floors for some whatever reason.
Alright, just before we're going in there, are we going to try and be discreet about it, or are we making our presence known?
I'm fine with whatever.
I'm
What
good
about
with
you?
whatever. Let's just
Let's
Go.
just
So
go
let's
in.
do
Let's
whatever.
go in.
What about you, Oratal?
Well, I'm also whatever, so let's just go in and see what our gut reaction is, you know?
Alright.
But I feel like
I
we
guess
still
that's
need
fine.
to kind of make an entrance, you know?
And with that, you all take the fucking massive oak doors, and I will just say the lobby, because the dimensions horizontally looks at Fukura are all the same, but the verticality is different between them. The lobby floor is 25 feet vertically, the vault floor is 15, and the top floor is 10. Let's see, let me just get the reveal tool, because that's a big map. Let's just, how the fuck did it not get the bottom of the tile? Let's see. Let me just... It's so fucking
Nation's
big.
Jack works here. I love it.
I mean, yeah, he still needs money.
Yeah.
Let's see.
He spent it all on the Buster Sword.
I'm just going piece by piece.
Yeah, it's a big fucking map.
Whoa,
What?
It's
it's
him.
a Fire Emblem character.
No, what are you talking
that's
about?
his generic PC
Yeah, that's generic PC
Yeah.
McJoe.
That's his name.
Yeah, there he is.
Also, there's a line of black right here.
Give me a second. I have to. Okay, where?
Hold on. Let me.
Here. Okay, give me a second. I had changed the darkness opacity, but it didn't work apparently. Is
Ah.
that better?
And then
Yeah.
there's
You gotta do it
one-
on the dynamic lighting stuff.
I did.
Oh fuck! All right.
There's one more up above.
Let me
Yeah.
just fucking increase it so I can double check. Okay, there we go. Give me a second. Let's see.
Ah, Gendra.
He's just got money.
Yeah, he's had it better. What do you expect?
The amount of paperwork he has.
There you go. Oh wait, no, this fucking corner also is on reveal. Fucking god, I fucking hate this map. There we go. Everything's revealed. That should be revealed.
Nice.
Nice.
Amazing.
So anyway, I know you enter a bank.
Alright, I'm getting the general consensus. It feels like there might be some people that can stop us if we just start wrecking havoc.
I mean, that's fair, but she's very much trying to go against her instincts of, like, fire or lightning bolt or some shit.
Oh,
As a side note, speaking of the events as they are a thing, you can't see any events except for one, which is at the ceiling above this clock.
alright. I just got a really stupid idea.
leaves.
Yeah.
I would. That's part of it, but okay, I have two stupid ideas. One, I can kind of just step out for a little bit, and I can just amass kind of a small army, and then I can run in here and be like, "Oh no, some people are coming to rob the bank," and then they come in, and then they just start causing chaos. Or, Cinnabon, you said that there were vaults you could rent out, right?
Yeah.
I have money. I could just rent out a vault. We can just get to the vault floor, and then the fucking whoever's coming with us, we just beat them up, and then we're on the vault floor, you know? And then we
That
can just
definitely seems like an efficient strategy that I had not expected. That sounds like a brilliant idea, Oritop.
Well, I
Let's
am the
go
grand
talk to
master.
one of the cashiers over there.
All right, let's go talk to one of the cashiers.
You know what? I'm fine with this.
Nice.
Notices a no smoking sign, continues smoking.
That's the spirit. Hello, yes, generic McJoe number 3.
Oh,
I would
generic
like-
McJoe, huh? This
Uh.
man steps away from his paperwork hearing his name called.
Sorry, you just reminded me of that man. Not him. I'm talking to you.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
How can I help you today?
So I've just moved into town recently, and let's just say I've managed to come into an item that I
Hark.
would like. Hello. I haven't seen you in years
That-
now, have I?
That hit me right in the fucking chest.
This is an establishment where I can keep personal belongings, right?
Yes, sir. That's one of the services we have, other than being a normal bank, yeah.
All right. I will say that I have quite the collection, so if at all possible, would I be able to peruse your provided space, you know?
You would have to sign a waiver first.
A waiver.
Yes.
What the fuck's a waiver?
You
How the
sign
fuck
them.
should I know?
Hold on. Yes, hello.
Hello? Yes, ma'am?
I apologize for my friend. He is an idiot.
That's fine. I have to deal with them every day. I'm working in social businesses.
Can I roll just to see if Odd has a vault here already? Like,
You can. You're gonna need a 20. Because they're literally rented out, not
I'll
fucking-
take those odds.
The odds say no.
Damn it. Anyway, yes, no, he would like to,
Don't look at me like that, Joe.
Oh, his nameplate isn't showing. Let me just save settings. There
yeah,
we go.
yeah, thanks. I was waiting for it. Yes, he is not the only one who would like to, you know, rent out a vault space. Yes. She like taps her pipe on the desk. Continues smoking. Yes. Let me see the paperwork.
All right. Well, considering you're smoking, you're gonna have to fill out a second form. He'll hand you 2 stacks of paperwork. I feel like I'm forgetting something that I did while I was scouting out this place. I'm sure that's fine.
Odd looks at the second form. That's a form you have to fill out.
I'm gonna give this generic a roll to not deal with your bullshit.
We don't have to fill out any forms.
Oh, god damn it. Why is this gotta work this way? Starts fucking filling out paperwork.
Alright, I've secured us a rental space.
Perfect. You still didn't explain to me what a waiver was.
Don't worry about it.
I won't.
Anyway, I'm gonna go up now.
Yes, let's go. Come on, Cinnabon, and Hey, generic. Buddy, good pal. Could you do me a favor?
Potentially. Is it a quest?
Yes, it's a quest. So, somewhere, there's a person on this floor. I don't really know who it is, but they seem to have stolen my deck of playing cards. Can you,
A criminal.
yes, a
I see.
criminal, but potentially anybody here could be the criminal. So,
Oh,
You know.
since someone just pointed it out, and since they were going to leave. Oh yeah, no. Oh yeah, no. I remember what it was that I'd forgot now. Cinnabon's bomb goes off.
God.
Alright.
Let's quick cut to the roof now that
Thanks.
distraction's gone.
Hell yeah, go. That was happening way too easily.
Yeah.
So, roof team, which side of the roof do you want to be on?
I can't see the roll 20 because I like reloaded, and now it's taking.
Probably because.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I guess when we saw the map, which for me, I guess it would be wherever the closest side to the vent would be.
The northwest is where the stairwell is.
Well, then we should probably go around there, Ish.
There's also the vent in the centers, since Rogue was also mentioned.
Yeah,
going
yeah,
to the vent.
exactly. Yeah, so we should head to the northeast just so we can have, we can split off there.
Okay, give me a second. I'll just grab all of these fucking tokens. I'm on the GM layer. Why the fuck was I on the GM layer? Let me just. It's fine. I can just drag you through the darkness. This isn't dynamic lighting.
Oh god, he's poking out.
He's there. There's Jonathan,
There he is.
don't worry. Also, I gave Jonathan a nameplate if you want to show that off.
Sure, why not? Nameplate, yes. View and save.
There we go.
So
Jonathan.
are we at like the base of the building?
Yes. Currently, at least.
Well, I'm probably just gonna start hovering up. You guys can hang on to the wires, but
And the campus dangles down some like wires and cables from the bottom of its form.
Well, that's useful.
Yeah,
Deca,
we're- hold on.
can Deca install his wings?
Also, just in case Poco isn't. Just in case Gecko hasn't loaded back in a reshift thing.
It's still loading.
Alright, just tell me whenever you're in so I can ping you.
Well,
Yeah.
So
while
how
he's
does
loading
Deca's
in-
one thing work?
let me roll it.
Yes, you can do that, sure. Pay
Cool.
your stamina cost.
Can do. Deca installs his wings. I can fly. I'm good.
Well,
Alright.
I guess that just
So,
means that me,
Deca
Rogue
flying
and-
up, Wes and Rogue using Fukra as a pulley system
yeah,
effectively.
and Jonathan,
Yeah.
who doesn't weigh anything, but yeah.
And Odd Road and Shadow. I guess Shadow Cars is just gone now because the
Yeah.
car can't go up.
I
Or the
think
Well,
car's
I was,
waiting for the getaway car.
Yeah, it's
was-
hiding in the trees or something.
I imagined Fukuro was being more used like, how they drop the rope ladder from a helicopter and then fly up? That would be what Fukuro would be
Yeah, no,
trying
that's
to
Yeah,
do.
yeah.
Basically pulleying them up.
Yeah.
Pulley is what I was saying. It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like you're the actual. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just thinking pulley as the, system.
I don't have a funny theme for this, but let's see. Let's see. Because there's lobby. We might as well use the if trouble has come about. Fuck shit. Let's get out of here. And so you all climb up the side of the building. And give me a second. Let me just reveal. Cool. Fucking.
Oh, there's a stamina bar over there.
There sure is.
Oh.
Let me just.
The name ends in G.
What could that
And let's just.
Oh.
Oh.
There we go. You see, someone who has else climbed onto the roof of this bank. Jim Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Hey, yo,
Yes, that is me.
Hey, I know that guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This
Is it
one
next?
fucking worker that's on the bench just kind of looks at Jet, goes back to their sandwich.
You see, he's on break. The perfect time to enter.
Yep.
So, are you all here for a daring heist?
Oh, yeah. I mean, that's what I was here the last time for, yeah?
No, what are you talking about? We would never heist a bank.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
yeah.
Because I would. I'm doing it right now.
I also would, says the odd drone.
Fukura, her head sort of pokes out of the bottom of the campus. Weird technological wink. Excited look. Back in the campus.
Yes. In fact, actually, well, one second. Strange, skeleton lizard baby?
Name is Deca.
Yes. I am stealing the aspect of you being a player character. I am now.
Sorry, what?
Deca is now an NPC and just phases through the floor.
Slices and 4 NPC who aren't on break.
Is that how this is working?
Wait, hold on, Jet. Why did you do that?
Well, you see, I'm the greatest thief in the multiverse, so I've stolen a spot in your crew.
All right. Where did he go?
You saw the turn.
I don't know.
Jet doesn't know, but you saw the turnip he was throwing onto the table earlier. It shined incredibly brightly, and then he just kind of fell through the floor.
Oh no.
Well,
I think he's dead.
Oh,
What
he'll
the
be
heck?
fine. I've done that plenty of times. Anyway, let's see what's in here.
Let's see, he's 12 squares in. Let me just grab Deca's icon to see where his feet are dangling out through the ceiling.
Am I
Oh,
actually
let me
eliminated?
Let me just make a box for where that is. Draw free shape. Yeah, that's roughly where it is. Yeah, 3 squares down, so yeah. Alright, so let me just grab the reveal tool. Yeah, Jet just throws open the doors and you see a stairwell.
well,
I see.
I guess if Deca's not here anymore, then yeah, we got Jet, so we'll be fine, I guess. So Deca's plan was to just sort of go and do whatever, so I don't think this really throws much of a wrench in it, but
Yes, well, my plan was also to go and do whatever, so...
well, I guess it all works out. Plus, I mean, if it's
Yep.
anything like last time, you're pretty competent, so...
Why, thank you, and I will say the same to you, Wes.
Ah,
Now.
thanks.
It is time to go! He slides down the stairs.
Alright, well,
Alright, so who's going on which direction? So I know Rogue
Yeah,
wanted
yeah.
to go through the
So
vents.
Wes will look over to Rogue real quick. You said you were going to the vents or whatever, right?
Yeah. I usually, that's my style. I go on the beds, you know?
Alright, well, probably... should you take the drone with you, maybe?
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, I don't know. It's either you or us, so...
I'll take it, yeah.
The drone, I guess,
Yeah.
like, chills out here.
I don't really need it. I don't think Wes needs it. I don't know what Wes can do. But, you know, I can always keep in contact also, just as a thing. And
After a second, you just hear in your head, you feel like Fukura just said hi to you, but like 15 minutes ago.
Huh?
Alright, man, Everyone's showing off what they can do. Only right now, huh? All right.
I mean, it's just a thing I can do. It's not everything. Communication is key, right?
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
no, it is.
Yes.
Whatever. So,
You know what else is key? A lockpick.
yeah, I'm tired of standing around here and waiting for the mission to start. Let's get this shit started. So, Cinnabon said the vent was near the center, so you can probably head over there. Me and Fuku are going to security.
All right, I'll try and help you guys out. If I see you in there while I'm in the vents, and you're like in trouble, I'll like jump out of the vents or something, like a cool villain, you know, like
Fukura and Wes go to the security room. We saw Rogue vent. Rogue was not the imposter.
It was Jet. He literally just.
He literally just killed in front of us. What? What?
I cannot confirm nor deny that I did these things.
Alright. If Rogue is going through the vent system, I will drag him over to the vents. And it's kind of, there are blade plans, but you can just get around them. So, on the 3rd floor, do we want to go with Rogue vent strategy first, or the people
Okay.
going through first?
People going through because I am still learning. It's not.
All
I'm
right.
having a fun time right now.
Alright.
There you go.
So, as you all start to walk down, further down to the base floor, you hear a boom. I wonder what that could be about.
I think that's the distraction.
Jonathan is
what-
making big, explosion
But
things
also,
with his hand.
Jet and Jonathan, you just kind of bump into them as they realize, cameras in the stairwell. How could we have never foreseen this?
Shrug.
Oh, well, cameras in the stairwell are quite dangerous. Which is why I'm going to property poach their ability to detect thieves so that we appear as normal people.
Alright.
Normal workers coming back from our lunch break.
All right, I'm gonna be honest. That's why I had the workers up there. I expected you to just knock them out and take their clothes, but this also works.
Listen, I was about to do something, but Jet's gonna handle. Don't worry. I'll still do it. So.
I'm sorry.
No, listen, man. You're here. This is what you do. Now that we're this far away, I was just gonna try and use with relative ease on this dude and grab him, and now he's all small, and I'm just gonna whack him with my pole to, try and knock him
I
out.
forgot the fucking 3rd floor. There we go.
Oh, well. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess
You can go ahead and do that. I
I'll
just
do it
forgot to
anyway.
shift you
Yeah.
over. Okay, so what were you doing specifically?
I was just grabbing the one worker that was on the bench, and bringing him over. Because I'm doing that, he's really far away, so I bring him to here. He's really small, and then I'm just gonna try and bippy him with this thing. Sure, we'll just this. So this would be that.
Grab that guy. You managed to throw the really small guy. Let me just paste, shrink. Oh. Alright, so what were you doing with throwing him?
Well, not throwing him. I was just bringing him over to me, and then I just wanted to bop him to knock him out because he's all small and shit. And then
Crush his skull, he's dead.
I wasn't trying to do a lethal knockout.
It's called deadly technique now, isn't it?
Well, that's if it's extended to full length. I was doing a single range. But I was just trying to knock him out, and then he's knocked out if this works.
Yes,
And
right.
then make my epithet stop doing the shrinky thing, so he goes back to normal size, and just take the work clothes and put them on.
Some of the other workers that were eating to the south of where you were just got like, I don't want to deal with that. Let's just ignore Terry getting robbed over there.
Well, I mean, it's because here's the thing, right? I mean, it's not like they exactly know what happened because we walked through the door and then I grabbed him from over here. So if anything, Terry just sort of teleported away.
He got pulled like the Mjolnir to Thor.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah,
Nice work.
You have Terry's clothes if you want to be the one that wears them.
Yeah, I'm wearing them.
Let me just fucking mark you as let's say fucking one. Here we go. That's good enough for being Terry.
Yeah, I'm Terry. All right. Wes just sort of, putting on the work outfit, takes off his bandana. Don't have an icon for it, but takes it off.
Terry, you scared me. I'm glad we have more allies in here on the inside.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah.
Is Fukura good too with what Jet Sterling did, or do I need to?
Yeah, no, he stole the camera's ability to see thieves. You're fine.
Yeah, we just appear as perfectly normal workers in the bank now.
I mean, I already do.
Oh, okay. You know what? That's fine. If there's anyone here and if these, maybe I could give them a shock, but that'd be weird.
Alright. So I assume Wes was following them, right?
Oh yeah. Oh fuck. we're going this way, right? I figured that this was the way we came in from, but you know what? That makes more sense.
it loops around it.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
Yeah. We just.
Yes. Well, first let's peek out the door before we enter.
Okay. Well, if you're gonna peek, I will lower your amount of vision. You see a certain someone's legs just dangling in the air. This guy hasn't seemed to notice him yet.
All right.
I believe, Wes, you should act as a distraction.
Yeah. No, I got it. Yeah, don't worry. That's what I was doing. You know, I mean, I'm glad you're on the same pace as me, but don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, it sucks that guy that was dressed exactly like you just disappeared.
Yeah. Just sort of walks on in. He has his worker outfit, so.
Okay, I just kind of. Oh wait, and now you're in.
Yeah. So he can sing.
To reveal. Yep. Let's see. Shift.
All right, let's take a look around here. See? Ooh, there's a vault right there. So this is second floor. No, third floor?
This is the third floor.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Gotcha. Any of these doors either A, have like, labels on what rooms they are, or do I remember the map well enough to...
Men's.
Gotcha. What about this?
And considering southeast, you'd assume this is security.
Yeah.
And since this is a vault, you'd assume that this is the office. So
Gotcha. Yeah. Just making sure. All right.
Yeah.
Got it. Well, how do I want to handle this? Because now we're in here. We got Fukura. We got Jet, Jonathan. Well, at least for now, I'm gonna start walking on down just to see what else I can, get from this.
Yep. Give me a second.
Yep.
Let's see. Reveal areas. Just give me a roll for the effect, the quality of your disguise. By the way.
It's, average.
Good enough for now.
Got it. Alright. Got it. So that's a big ass security room, right? How are we gonna get Fukura and Jet through here? Actually,
you can see a small bit of this corner.
Yeah.
You know what? One second.
What?
I'm
Yeah?
going to have Jet just quickly peek out, and I'm going to have him try to steal the fact that Decker reflects light to make him invisible.
Hey.
Okay.
Just so that we don't need to worry about him getting caught.
Gotcha.
Alright, yep. Take your cost, but he's good. I'll just delete that square as you Deca ceases to exist.
No, he's just
Visibly, at
invisible.
least.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, I could do that. Yeah, no, I definitely could. I'm just trying to.
But you don't know where he is, so.
Well, yeah. Well, Jet, I don't need to. It was mainly Fukura that I was worried about, but.
Plus, I mean, Wes is like in uniform. Everyone can see him if he was using.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out exactly what it is to do. So if anything, actually, what I could do is Well, actually, if I start walking, I'll specifically be looking out for this. If I start walking towards the security, does anyone sort of seem to look over at me weird?
They kind of glance at you, but there's fucking what Terry does is not their business.
All right,
per
cool.
se.
Gotcha. Well, if that's the case, what I'm going to do is do this in a very roundabout way, right? Where I'm going to use Thanks Einstein. I'm going to use Thanks Einstein to recreate the with relative ease that I did, like, you know, on the roof. But specifically have it and using it on Fukura and, you know, far away, getting that super small just so I can grab her from here discreetly.
Here we go.
All right. But yeah, I'm just gonna try and use Thanks Einstein to recreate the effects of with relative ease, like I did on Terry, except this time on Fukura. So she's over here by me, really small, and I can just sort of hold on to her while you know, being kind of discreet about it. So I'm gonna go for it. Come on, roll 20. There we go.
All right. So what? I was taking
So,
care of something.
Yeah,
else
what
off
I'm
screen.
doing, what I'm doing with this is because I can take an event that has occurred either in the past and the future that I am aware of in some way, and I can have it occur like simultaneously that with whatever's happening right now. And so I'm trying to have the with relative ease I used on Terry, and I'm trying to recreate that effect, but specifically grabbing onto Fukura, so that she is just ported over to me, really small, I can hold on to her, but due to me using this as opposed to with relative ease, I can do it without making like a hand motion.
Really show anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
sure.
Cool,
Thank you,
cool.
Fukura.
Yeah. And I don't know if Jet's gonna do anything as we walk on into security.
I'm gonna fuck with things.
What about Jonathan?
Jonathan kind of like takes out like a really weird occult looking knife, and he kind of like he can't really talk, so he kind of looks over at Jet, points to the guy that's right outside the door because that's the only guy that Jonathan's aware of, and like kind of makes like a cutting motion across his throat. He shrugs.
Well, Jonathan, a good distraction like that is quite valuable. I'm glad that you're thinking like a true cutthroat, but
Thumbs up.
it is better to remain completely incognito for as long as possible. So I would recommend pop out and you know do the stabby thing. Only if the rest of the party looks like we're on a tough plan. You know, like we're in a tough spot.
He nods, and he'll just stand here until he hears some kind of commotion besides the explosion that already happened, and you know, go kill that guy and cause a distraction if necessary.
Gotcha.
What's Jet
Well,
gonna do?
First of all, I know that you said that teleporting inside the building is going to be harder, and I'm going to need to roll for it, probably pretty high.
Yeah.
But I will want to try to use my passive to teleport here, since I assume that's
where?
kind of out of the way for these people to see. Camera doesn't see me, and Wes is probably looking this way.
Which direction are you trying to teleport to?
Here, right next to this camera.
Let me double check. Let me just get
Down by
fucking
me.
arrow
Yeah.
tool. Yeah, I can see it. Let me
Yeah.
just see. So which section are you trying to teleport directly to?
Right here.
Okay. Yeah. Give me a roll for it.
Cause nah,
No.
I see this place.
Jet
is having,
Sterling,
like,
greatest
the
thief in the
damper.
multiverse, tries to teleport. It's like, oh wait, can't do that.
Hmm. In that case, what should I steal from myself to get through here? Because I could just make myself invisible.
But you've already done that. Jet
Yeah,
Sterling
I've
needs to
already
go
done
off,
that.
you
So
know?
I'm thinking of stealing, my own relative gravity, so that I can run along the I can slink along the ceiling where they clearly weren't looking before.
Yeah.
You wanna
And
try
that's
that?
what I'm going to do. No.
Oh no.
Jet steals the gravity around him. Jonathan starts floating, and his jet is crushed into the floor. I'm gonna say you take 1 damage more than the cost, and you're gonna have halved movement for a little bit. Not that that really matters directly. And while that clusterfuck's going on, does Wes want to open the door?
Oh, yeah, but as I am, I don't know if Fukura has anything that she can prepare, but what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going for backlog overflow and storing a chain pull vault. Chain pull vault. Just trying to store this up.
As a side note,
Yeah.
can you give me a perception check, Wes?
Gotcha.
What about you, Fukura, since you are also there as well?
Sure.
And
Oops.
you do store the chain pull vault.
Cool.
Okay, neither of you notice anything.
All right, gotcha.
Fukura, she can't necessarily find something to prepare, necessarily. But she's just kind of like sitting here, you know, with Wes.
Yeah.
You're there, Gek.
Yeah, you're there. Nice. I'll take a walkie in while I'm taking the time to store that chain pull vault.
Alright, well, we're going to wait for you walking in now that Gecko is here so that we can resolve him going through the vents before this.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
Right.
So, roll me a 1, 2, 3.
I can't see the map.
Is that good, or is it still not loading in?
It's still loading in.
I see.
So, yeah.
It's still good. It's better to go with you next, because otherwise combat would initiate while you're not on the map, which is like, I don't know about that. So, hey, Gecko, good buddy, can you roll me a D3 to determine which vent you end up going to?
Alright, sure.
Alright, so the third one from the top left. Okay, give me a second while I recopy you, just to make sure that I have you copied.
Alright.
Copy.
Rogue jumps into the vents and he's like a wild raccoon with practice knees. He slips through the vents.
Alright.
Can you see any interesting stuff through like the vent slits as he's going through?
The one where you are, no. The vent is surrounded by 3 walls.
Hmm.
Do you want to go back and try again?
Does it head anywhere? Like,
Not from what you could tell. It just seems like it's just a walled in. There's nothing that you could really notice.
what? You know what? He's gonna get out his the origami killer, which I can't access because I can't access my shoe.
Yeah. I can
but
roll
it's
for you if you want me
it
to.
specifies it can cut through quite a lot of stuff. So he's gonna try to grab it in this like cramped space and try to like yank a hole in like one of the walls, maybe the one just straight ahead of him.
All right, give me a roll. Oh, yeah, sorry, I can roll for you if you need me to.
I can just do a roll, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, you can still roll. Okay, so yeah, give me D4.
Yeah. Yes. It's an 8.
Okay, let me just... as Rogue finds himself in a bathroom as he makes a fucking huge-ass racket.
It wasn't intending to make a racket, it was just kind of like chipping at like...
Okay, well, if that's the case. I'm gonna give the guy that's in the stall literally right next to where you were a perception check, though.
Oh no!
He got a 20.
Can you give Jonathan a perception? Can I have Jonathan roll a perception check?
What for? What?
So he can go cause a distraction.
I mean, I guess, but it was a very slight chipping across like 50 feet.
Alright.
So, that you hear from in the stall that you as you dust yourself off. Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Vent maintenance. The vents are really dirty.
I mean, I'm not a vent guy. I'm one of the cashiers, so...
Yeah, it's pretty bad, you know? There was a hole in here?
There was a hole? What?
Yeah, look, there's a hole right here in front of me.
Dude, I'm going to the bathroom. Why would I? What?
Yeah, I know. It's pretty bad. Hey, let me just catch it up. Yeah. And he's gonna use that one ability that he has, the last one. I can't roll it. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Just give me D20 and tell me what it is.
Yeah. It costs one as well.
I can take that care for you. Yep.
It's the perspective one, the shadow shot.
All right.
And what he's doing is like moving the wall over itself to catch it up.
All right. Give me a roll.
It's an 18.
There you go. Yep. You fixed the wall.
Alright.
Yes, Odd.
I mean, Odd's just like looking in the mirrors. Like she's not stupid enough to say anything.
The funniest part about this is that this is happening. Speaking of this, when this is happening, do you want me to resolve you opening that door first, Wes, or do you want me to go back down first?
We've been up here for a bit. Let's give the ground team some time.
So speaking of Odd looking at her drone in the mirror, let me just give me a second while I activate the combat theme for this map.
Activate it.
Yeah, sure.
Come.
Let's see.
Improbable act of terrorism. Yeah.
As the bomb goes off, map layer.
Oh god, they're dead.
Map layer.
Oh my!
Didn't go into the map layer. Okay. Map layer. There we go.
Oh, Joe, the explosion. I just realized it's that green-haired man with the sunglasses over there. Go get my stuff back for me, please.
So yeah, we could do that, but first roll initiative. There's still yesterday's initiatives on here. Let me delete those.
I apologize.
And let me just kill these workers who have died.
Brain fuck, no!
I'm just gonna give this one person a save because they're slightly outside of the fire.
Wait, what? Brainfuck is here now or something?
There was a janitor with that looked similar.
The janitor done by Jamie's looks like brain fuck.
Yeah.
The guy who's getting rid of the smoking paperwork manages to survive.
Oh no, our paperwork is burned!
Oh, no.
Generic has an initiative.
Yeah, I mean, he was just told by Ordinov to go take care of the guy.
I'm so glad that
let's see. Yeah. That's not gonna happen immediately. That's gonna happen in a round or two. I'm just gonna give a handful of generic initiatives because they're terrifying. Alright, so we'll start with Odd. Aaron and maybe Enough, depending. We'll roll initiative once generic gets over there.
Yeah, I was gonna ask. A literal explosion just happened, and Naomi is here.
Yeah.
I don't want to add her to turn order, but
You can if you want.
I mean, like, all she's gonna do is try and like get people out.
All right, that's fine. You can move
I
her
just-
inside then, and I'll move
like,
along with you.
Yeah, that's all she's gonna do. Jade's just gonna go by the front door and help people out.
All right, I managed to find generic PC McJoe's character sheet in my Google Docs. It's cool.
Nice. Oh my. All right. You know what? Okay, yeah, sure. Where the fuck is this? Okay, so what I want to do is Odd sees this explosion, and it's like, this is, oh no! A blatant act of terrorism! Yeah! I'm gonna use more real than reality to have a, like, illusion of, an illusion of a terrorist, just whoever, whatever, doesn't matter, like, appear and be like, ah, yes, the bomb!
Alright, where are you trying to make that?
I'm going to have them, do I put a range on this ability? Nope. No, they're gonna, they're just gonna walk in through the door. And the one person I want them to be 100% actually real to, since I've put her right there, is Jade.
Okay, so you're making the terrorist, and the terrorist is going to be considered real to Jade?
Yes.
Alright.
Now I have to ask, just real quick, is there any kind of obscuring effect or terrain in the area?
There is, in which area specifically?
I guess, like, down here, but, like, I guess, I just put in the area.
Okay, sorry, I had to step away for a second. Could you repeat that for me?
Is there any, are there any, like, obscuring, like, effects or terrain in this area, I guess, aside from the giant pillar of smoke that might be happening? Like, if there's a pillar of smoke, then, like, you know, maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, there's some smoke and the regular debris and so on and so forth. There's also the remains of the clock tower.
Cool. Would you say that is obscuring in nature?
Give me a second.
Man, I sure hope this fire doesn't go up the floors.
Vents.
Oh no!
Vents are gonna
You guys
start
just
flowing.
finished the heist and hey, what's through?
Oh,
Can't still popping a pile of ash in the vent.
Yeah? Alright. I'll just wait until Baus is back.
I'm so glad I can hear music again properly.
Nice.
Hey,
can you
compute
see now? Or...
your roll
I
20.
can see.
Whoa!
I can fight.
You can see.
It's a miracle. A Christmas miracle.
Yo!
Yo! This whole bit was just going on for so long just so you could see again. That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah, like, I could see before this bit started, but
Now you can hear.
that's right. Well, I could hear before as well. It just suddenly came back. Like-
Okay. Yeah.
So now that I'm just like thinking, was that bomb gonna go off either way? Whether we actually managed to get away or not?
Sorry about that.
I mean, probably. I don't know.
Yeah.
Would you say that the smoke is like filling up the room and therefore creating an obscuring like effect in this area?
Yeah, I would, yeah.
All right, cool. So this ability rolls with advantage.
Alright. So... Give me a second. Let me just...
The ability rolls with advantage.
Yeah, and I rolled a 7.
Do your illusions have stamina, or are they just...
They're just
things?
illusions.
Okay, so...
They're not really like summons or anything. Like it's just because like no one can touch them apart. from the
Hello,
ones
it
that-
is me, the terrorist!
All right, that was successful. Oh no, there he is. Okay, and
Oh wait, now there are two of them? What the hell's happening?
no. See, here's the thing, right? There aren't two of them. Because I'm gonna cover Cinnabon in a curtain, and if this works, pay 1 stamina to make him smaller.
Yeah.
So he is tiny for 2 rounds.
He sure is.
And then I'm gonna just like 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have any reason to like try anything fucky, so I'm quite far away from my drone, so I can't really do anything with that. I guess I'll hold my main action for if someone's like, "You're definitely a criminal," and you know, I'll just like fuck with them, I guess.
Oratov's turn.
Alright, Ballast. I have a very cursed question to ask you.
Mm-hmm.
Is generic PC McJoe considered one of my minions at this moment?
He's an ally, not a minion.
Damn it. Alright, never mind then. Then Oratov's gonna be like, "Osh, okay, that actually makes a lot more sense than that. Yes, McJoe, go get him. Don't mind me. 1.5, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is the elevator, right?
Yeah, just give me a second. Yeah, that's the elevator.
3, 4, 5, 6. He's just booking it towards the elevator.
Alright. You do see, there's a sign showing elevator in use. So, generic people's turns. Let me just, let's just, running away. Fucking Christ, running away. Sees the terrorists, running back. Just backing off as well. Generally, they're just gonna be backing off.
Yeah.
Let's see. That's good enough for that turn. This guy's just jumping. I'm gonna give this guy a Cinnabon an anti-luck roll to see if this guy jumping over the dust just squashes him. Alright, Cinnabon's fine. Alright, McJoe's turn. Let's see. McJoe's movement is 5, right? Yeah, he's at average build. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He's gonna look to Aaron. Poco, if you are still here, if there's anything you want to say as Enev, as this man points a sword at Aaron.
Aaron, is this someone who's gotten mad at you before? Or is he trying to mug us?
Well, no, I have no idea about that. Anyway, he turns to Tenacious. Again, I don't need a bank account. You're a vampire. Give me your fucking blood. I'm on the clock. I can't do that. What are you high? Anyway. Generic's going to act now. Let's see, it's 6 range for his sword beam. That's 9
Sword
range.
beam.
Let's see.
Forgot he had that.
Yeah, you know. Recharge. Up to your movement. 3. He's just gonna double move. Halt! Thief! Okay, I stolen things, but nothing that you can prove.
Wait, you've stolen? Oh wait, no, never mind. That's a bad question.
Yeah. Where are the cards? Why have you planted the bomb here? I have literally no idea what you're talking about.
Should we, like, join whatever's going on? Looks at initiative.
Aaron looks at the fire. Damn, that's not a solid. I can't take that. I don't know if you're feeling like it, Enev. I'm gonna be still talking with this vampire guy.
I mean, this guy seems to be wanting to, like, hurt you, so I think I'll just try to block since you're also helping me set up my first bank account.
Alright.
Yeah, just, can I start combat so I can get another thing? Like, Because if I'm in combat, that means when I'm out of it, that's a combat, and I can...
So
I mean...
No, you don't get your initiative until after Cinnabon's turn, but it's fine, because you roll... It's fine. Cinnabon just kind of looks at the situation around him. If only I could have my goons, but I can't, so this is fine. Theromancing time. Never mind. -1. Well, this place has Wi-Fi. Fuck!
No, it doesn't.
Cinnabon's
The
going
explosion
to...
destroyed the router.
is it 2 turns or
They
2
get
rounds?
instead from
Odd.
the
It's
trailer.
2 rounds.
Alright, Cinnabon takes his full move action. Odd's turn.
Alright, so real quick, I guess, since Cinnabon the terrorist is here and they are real to Jade, haha, I'm adding Jade to turn on it.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Okay, good. What the fuck is Odd gonna do? Oh no! In case of a fire, go to the elevator!
Yes.
I'm gonna just double move and go to the elevator. It says in
Okay.
use, right?
As you start to slam the button, you hear a ding as it clears. Give me a second. Let's see. Let's see. Advanced. Layer. Token. Okay, yeah, no, give me a second. As you clicks, and there's someone prepared for you. Vesper.
Oh no.
Zephyr clone! Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty weird. Anyway, one sec, where's my character sheet?
Oh, the mass combat's
Oh,
happening.
wait. Are the elevators on the other side, or is this the only elevator?
This was the only elevator on the first floor.
Alright.
Anyway,
Hello.
yeah, opportunity attack.
Oh my god.
Zephyr! No!
Let me just, let's see
Man,
how
Zephyr
it goes.
Clone's doing work.
Crit's current session is not Crit's other is where I need to be. Crit's play PCs. I gotta scroll all the way down.
Oh, you know what? Actually, this is my turn. So, I'm...
So odd, you're taking 14 unless you anytime this.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use, because I did double move to get up here. I'm gonna use pay no attention on enemy. And, hold on. They have to be... Yeah, I'm just gonna use this on the Zeitgeist.
Alright.
Fuck!
No. You pull out a curtain, it gets fucking torn to shreds.
Well, shit. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
I don't know why you're attacking me. I'm just trying to get out of here.
Well, you see, I was told to sit here with a held action, so...
Okay.
Do you know anything about the explosive that just... Actually, wait a second. If you're trying to get out of here, you should go out the front door over there.
No, that's where the terrorist is. Oh, you know what? Actually, maybe.
Oh shit,
just-
that's where the terrorist is. Alright.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna use more real in reality and shift the 100% real.
The 100% real.
The 100% real.
Yeah, that's what it means.
Oh, to the Zephyr Clone. There we go. Oh, God, that was just fucking...
So what are you doing? What?
Okay, so
You're
this is
moving the
gonna
100%
save-
real.
Yeah, exactly. I'm still gonna be taking, including cost, 17 damage. But basically, now...
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, so what I've done is I have shifted the perception of the Cinnabon, the terrorist, being 100% real to Jade to being 100% real to Zephyr Clone.
I see.
You really didn't need to. She was already fooled, but alright.
Yeah, but now
There's also the side note of the cameras that you guys didn't deal with that just had Cinnabon on camera walk through the door before that, but yeah, sure.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Don't
about
worry, I'll take care of the terrorist, and then
Ooh, thanks.
yeah, and then you'll be able to leave. But yeah, so when do I act? I'm not. Oh, I'm on turn order. Oh, I got a 20 on turn order. Sweet.
it. Yeah, no, I rolled
Yes.
3, that's why you had a held action.
You stole both of my 20s, you shit.
So, that's Odd's turn. Jay.
I mean, I never actually finished my movement. I'm still gonna go in the elevator.
Alright, sure.
Alright. This illusion is no longer real to Jade, but she doesn't know that, so I'm gonna fire a laser beam at him.
A 6?
Gonna miss. It only seems to miss because of the smoke and everything. It just goes through, but she doesn't notice.
Yeah, she's just gonna like chill out up here.
Alright,
You-
I guess.
Terrorist, get out of here!
Well, because I saw a funky thing earlier, is gonna try, and not destroy a bank by, copying a certain talent from a certain odd.
That's
Alright.
not a good idea.
Is there something that I should know?
Oh, no, I'm just... I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to copy. What are you trying to copy?
Your talent, that makes you persuasive.
Oh, okay, that talent. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Not today.
no.
I'm afraid just take cost.
Mr. Who are you? I don't know, but, can we,
My name is Generic PC McJoe. A pleasure to meet you, young blue mage.
Hi, my name is Nev. This is Aaron. I don't think Aaron stole anything. I've been with him for a bit today. I know that there's an explosion behind you. There's something over there. Could you maybe, talk to him after and figure that out while there's other
He
things?
has
He's just trying
stolen
to do
some cards
paperwork.
from the bandaged man over there. The bandaged are wounded, so that means that they need all the care and help they get from any form, emotional or physical, such as the emotions of playing card games.
As soon as Generic makes a direction towards Oratop, he kind of just hits the floor, trying to duck behind the chair.
Well,
Oh, is that the mummy guy from yesterday?
maybe. I think I wasn't I wasn't outside. I didn't know. Did he come in?
I didn't really see it myself. I just Sarah was talking about it or something.
Okay. Weird.
Oh
Okay,
yeah,
but-
the weird blue guy was there too. Huh.
Oh.
Weird.
Oh, I think that's Cinnabon. I heard him called.
Hmm.
But
Oh, you know what?
turns-
Considering I was working yesterday, I will take the offer of beating the shit out of people, because I have a new thing. I want to see if I can get it.
Oh. Sweats and adding people to turnover.
Sweats and adding people to turn order. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Fine,
Yep.
don't worry
Well,
about it.
I guess Enov is just going to not take any sort of hostile action except be by Aaron for when generic PC McJoe probably tries to stab him.
Alright, or it's on.
Okay, Cinnabon's movement is 1 square right now, right?
Yes. Yes, it is. And you're prone.
Yeah, I know what I said. Alright, I'm assuming if he's crawling on the ground, it's half movement, right?
Yes.
Alright, 1.5, 2.5, 3, Oratop is going to try and grab Cinnabon.
Yeah, you can. Let me just front. There we go.
Alright, Cinnabon. So, I've never thrown a person like this before, but I do have a damn good arm when I throw my shield around. So I'm going to try and chuck you into the elevator.
Okay.
He's gonna try. He's specifically gonna chuck it at Odd, chuck Cinnabon on, and hopefully Cinnabon will, like, you know, maybe hit the back of Odd's head and, like, fall into the jacket, kind of, so Zephyr Clone doesn't notice.
Alright, give me a roll.
Fuck!
Cinnabon is going to use it anytime. He's going to add himself to that direction.
Perfect.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
hey, if we add those together, that's a 22.
You just kind of take him and then toss him limply. He just falls. Ow!
God, fucking shit. Was that my action? I'll just ask.
No, that was a free action. He's like a fucking action figure. It's fine.
Alright, still laying prone on the ground, Oratov is going to think to himself, I'm going to roll a d2.
Chill, he's thinking himself, I'm rolling a d2.
Yeah, he's flipping a coin in his head. Alright, okay, this is gonna get a little fucky then. Oratov, yeah, he knows who Eneb is. He's going to use Essence Burn to try and give himself 1 mana, spending 2 stamina to do so in the process.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I get it. And then spending 5, he is going to play Sand Morpher and get a copy of Eneb.
Alright.
Oh no.
Do you roll for that?
Yes I do.
Alright.
And hopefully the copy will stay on the ground, like where Oratov is, so Eneb just doesn't see a
Give me a
duplication
second.
of himself, you know?
Wait, did you just copy Enev?
Oh
Yes.
yeah, no, Eneb has copy protection. You can't do that.
Oh fuck, he does? Well then this was towards Aeron.
I mean, you would have to give me a roll to see if Oratov knows that he has copy protection.
So they can't... Alright, okay, okay, it's protecting his kit. So can
Yeah,
I
no.
still... Oh fuck, I can't still get an Eneb is the thing.
Yeah, no, you would be able to get a Sand Morpher, just not of Eneb, effectively.
Does it
Yeah, you-
waste the card?
If you want to summon a flat Sand Morpher, it will, but if you want to keep it in your hand, you can keep it in your hand. You would just have to spend the mana again to summon it.
Well, the Sand Morpher doesn't...
I'm
in the
afraid.
creation of the Sand Morpher... Okay, I guess... Never mind then.
I'm sorry.
You can,
No,
You
you
can
can do
try
it.
to summon him, but Eneb effectively just plays a trap
Okay.
card that just says it's like compulsory ejection device and just sends it back to your hand.
Okay, just one last
that was
question.
fucky.
Well, just one last question.
Mhm.
If I choose to summon the Sand Morpher, I got a plus 15. Could I have the Sand Morpher use its action to then take Aeron's form?
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright, then that's what will happen. Or, yeah.
Alright, give me a second.
It doesn't have Aeron's passive, but it does have the abilities, which, you know, double for
Yeah,
two.
yeah. Let's see. Sand Morpher. Let's see. What's your current roll 20 name?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I need to change that to
so-
something else.
And it has 6 stamina, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Back, save settings.
No, Rob, we already know what your roll 20 is, but
Let me just grab Aaron's sheet so that you have it.
I think I already have access to.
No, you
Yeah,
don't.
no, I do. Because because I've done this before, I'm pretty sure.
The ones that have access to it are Heist Session, Time to Rob a Bank, and Rosh's new Brain Teaser.
Yeah, I just changed my name to Time to Rob a Bank.
I see.
Alright. Okay. We're gonna fucking... That's my turn then.
Alright. The generic's turn. The generic just sees you fucking do that. He's like, what are you doing?
I'm trying to protect myself because there's a terrorist organization. It's all in self-defense.
Wait a second. What about... He looks at this Cinnabon illusion, looks to you, looks to the Cinnabon right next to you.
He's Oratov is like kind of, you know, hey, like one of your French girls, you know? He's still kind of laying that like that and hopefully blocking the Cinnabon from the
This
generics,
guy
too.
saw Cinnabon before he became an action figure, though. He saw Odd just put the curtain around it.
Look, you know, things are happening. I think maybe it's not the same person. He can, like, duplicate himself or something, I don't know. He's a friend, that's not the same one, but they just look similar.
This guy's gonna kick you in the groin.
Shit.
You take 3 damage.
Fucking asshole. Okay, I see how it is. Why are you kicking me? I'm one of your clients.
Why did you kill my coworker?
I didn't kill your fucking coworkers.
That was me!
Okay. Shut the fuck up. Look, in this entire world of, like, DBA and weird bullshit, is it really that weird that some people just might look exactly the same? Is it really, like, that big of a surprise? I know I have a couple lookalikes, hopefully not in this plane of existence, but you know. Just...
Cinnabon starts kind of rubbing his temples as you're saying that, and this guy just like, I don't believe that shit. You're gonna fucking pay for this, criminal.
Shit, fuck.
Generic's turn. Generic is more focused on the other criminal, so you don't have to worry about him.
Boy.
Fuck.
Let's see. Generic's, it's 6 range. Yeah, so he's gonna, I'll just copy down his basic attack, because he doesn't have the sheet and it's 1A. Copy, paste, rusty sword, the first weapon any good traveler starts with, as it is dangerous to go alone. 4 damage at 1 melee, while in full health it has a sword beam for 4 damage at 6 range.
Oh,
so
no.
he's just gonna just fucking swing a sword at Aaron. Aaron takes 1 damage.
Can Enev still try to any time because Enev was trying to protect?
If you want to, yeah, sure.
Yeah, this is Enev. They're gonna try and use the pay no attention curtain to just hopefully try to whiff him away from any sort of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Only cost 1 thanks to my latest upgrade.
Alright, so what are you trying to do exactly?
Just protect. It's essentially a dodge, I believe, from
Yeah, so use it on yourself or adjacent allies to move them effectively.
Alright,
just
you just take cost then.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then
You take
if you want,
stats.
you can pay, assuming it succeeds, you can pay an additional stamina to make them one size category bigger or smaller.
Enev will do neither because smaller is suspicious and bigger is problematic.
Come on, Aaron, do it. It'll be fucking. I'm sorry. This is confusing me. Enev, make me bigger. It'll be cool. Come on.
Okay, pays the stamina.
Aaron gets bigger. He feels happy.
I remember when I used to be able to do this as Daibutsu.
God, yes, they sucked.
Yesterday was
I
weird.
see. He has a potion of growth. Generic's just gonna step forward, and that's his turn. Oh, before the end of his turn, there was something you wanted to do, right, Gecko?
Yeah.
There you go.
So yeah, someone walks up to the bank and steps. Alright,
I am terrorizing this bank!
oh, not again. This happens every time I try to go to the bank.
No.
Odd thinks about thinks to herself, you know, maybe making one of him wasn't such a good idea.
Alright, Cinnabon's turn.
Poor Todd.
Well, it didn't work last time, but I can do it again. What was that? Oh, curses.
Yeah, mental.
That's not gonna work. I rolled a 6. But I do still have internet access!
Please are cool math games that will help. Oh.
Never! Well, I'm gonna stand up for prone. I'm gonna take my move action. There we go.
Look at his face go!
So it's on Odd's turn that ends, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Zephyr Clone, it's your turn. Boss
Alright.
of combat.
Yeah, alright. You two innocent civilians, stay here and try not to die, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
She's gonna start asking who she's gonna do the Zakuten and just start picking at people like, are you the terrorist?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then she's going to speeding bullet herself to get closer.
Let me see.
6.
No, you get here.
I got where?
You go. You
One
went one
space.
space to the left.
Yeah.
You know, that's fine. And then I'm going to be in the, the dog stance, which gives
alright.
me an attack of opportunity in case he tries to get near these people, you know?
Alright, Aaron's turn. Okay, well,
I mean,
he just take.
That
Sorry, what?
wasn't- I was gonna say, like, is that an action to go into, like, dog stance?
No?
No, they
It's
could
like,
just
you
do that.
still have an
So
action.
once per round bonus,
They
no, I
double
double
moved.
moved.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
This stage is massive.
Yeah.
Sure is.
Alright, well, now that I have gotten big, I'm going to eat one of my foods. Hopefully I can get the new one. That's 4. That's not my new one. Fuck. Let's see.
You wish it were
1,
25.
4. God, I wish. God, I wish. Niku. I could use that. Fuck it. So what he's gonna do is, yeah, he's just going to, the pom-pom fruit. So what
fuck.
Aaron's gonna do?
Well, the
is,
new fruit is the yummy, but
yeah, the new one, but that's not the one I got. So, he just kind of looks at generic McJoe. Fuck you. And he's just going to try to push him away. Let's see, it's gonna be a bit easier since he is bigger.
Oh.
He's gonna get launched through the fucking bank.
This just person that was trying to go to be at the bank gets fucking demolished.
Well, here's the thing. I'm not gonna put her on turn order. Can I just roll to have Naomi catch generic PC McJoe before
Yeah,
they
true.
fucking flatten a
Go
person?
ahead. Let's see, where's Aaron's thing?
I am stronger in this form.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll say you
Aaron's
get him.
theme because he crit. I wonder what that means.
I mean, that was a crit on a devil fruit thing, not an ability. He doesn't
Oh,
get
okay.
buffed.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Oh, wait, let me double check how that passive is worded.
Oh no.
it's when you crit on an attack.
Would you
So-
say fucking yeeting someone counts as an attack?
Is it dealing damage?
It would have, yes.
Well, then yes.
Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't get to test out the new fruit, but I get to test out something. That's good enough, I guess. Yeah, he'll fucking
I don't
make
know
a
how you
crit.
keep critting like this. It's ridiculous.
He's gonna use fucking that ability on generic McJoe. He's gonna use cross-pollination.
What? Oh, him!
He tries to do it. Generic McJoe does not have an epithet. Nothing happens. Motherfucker. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh wait, no, actually, I forget. I don't remember if generic PC McJoe is like actually a hologram or something. I don't.
Wasn't he like an actual?
He was one
RPG
of Dean's
character?
characters, wasn't he?
No, he was a guy. And Dean just changed his name from generic NPC McJoe to generic PC McJoe so you can have sentience.
Yeah, but that means that he's not a regular person before. That is what I'm saying.
The generic for.
Hito no mi model generic.
No, it's the Hito no Mi model human. You know, it just makes you a human being. like a real human being, not an anime person.
Alright, Aaron will spend 1 stamina to get that added to his list.
It's gonna be worthless. I'm just telling you now.
That's why it was only 1 stamina.
Amazing.
Well, that guy's fucking terrible. So what am I gonna do with my main action now? That's the question here. Let's see. He just kind of looks down at Jack. I could try to just threaten you in this ensuing chaos and giving me a blood sample, but I don't feel like, considering he looks at the camera, I don't feel like that would be good for me.
I think this is already bad enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I might as well go help kick the crap out of the terrorists. That's good PR. That's Aaron's turn. Odd.
Yeah, alright, so Cinnabon returns to normal size.
I am now a full terrorist as well!
Alright, I'm not with him. Yes, you
Oh
elevate the
shit,
lady.
there's a
Can you take-
terrorist is there too? Fuck.
Can you take me to the next floor, please?
Buzz.
I mean, like... Oh, you know what, actually... You know what, I should probably help, actually. Before I do anything, I'm, no, never mind. Alright, nope, fuck him.
Take your cost.
Yeah, can I just go up to the next wall? I'm like, am I allowed to do that?
Yeah, sure. It means that Ortov and Cinnabon aren't gonna be able to for at least a round,
Or
but sure.
flipping you off as you're closing the door.
Let me just put on the GM layer as
Hold
she
on,
goes.
hold on. Can
Yeah.
you, bring her back for a second?
You're still there. I
Okay.
don't want to unreveal it.
She's gonna just, like, flip you off as well.
Yeah. That's what I fucking thought, you fucking planeswalker.
Let me just vault floor, right side, paste. There we go.
Alright, you said there was a vent above the clock tower, right?
Yes,
Alright.
it's more than 20 feet in the air. As the other note.
Alright, that's fine. I have an idea.
Jade's gonna laser beam this terrorist again.
Fucking hits him. He seems fine though.
Are people just fine in this time?
I'm perfectly fine, yes! And this is the time that I am in, so I guess the answer is yes!
That's her entire action. She doesn't have shit.
Ina.
Enos like saw someone fly over there. There's apparently talk of terrorism over here. Are you gonna be okay with that group? That apparently there's someone over by the door, Aaron. Are you okay with them, or should I help you over there?
No, you go get the other one. I got this one.
Okay.
2
Enos
greens
gonna
can take them out.
3, 4, 5, 6. Enos gonna be chugging along. In the meantime,
Also, Enev, if you want, Aaron could give you one of the fruits that he has with him.
I was actually gonna spend. No, that's actually a terrible idea to take your pass right now. Enev is slow as can be. You know what? They're not supposed to be a PC in this. They're just gonna double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright.
Why is there a second Aaron over here?
I have no idea who that is!
Points at the tall man and over by the door. That's my friend. I don't know who that is. That's Enev's turn as they're like, what?
Alright, I'm about to try and pull some fucking bullshit real quick. Alright, I'm gonna be using my once per... I'm pretty sure it's once per combat. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna try and swap 3 cards from my hand with 3 cards in my deck.
Alright.
Okay, I need to roll for this. Come on, Ortov. Alright, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I was thinking that was just something you could do.
Oh, I
but-
just do that? Alright, that's perfect. Okay, I have a, a lot of stupid ideas that I can do right now. I already have one of them. I'll just say in particular, I'm getting the rock beetle, and I'll think of the other two later. Alright. First things first, I'm going... Are we still ruling that the sand morpher can morph into multiple things using an action?
I'm gonna say no now that it's settled
Alright.
into Aeron.
That's valid. I just thought I'd ask because I'd make things a little bit easier. You know what? Fuck it. I was gonna try and save this Aeron, but I don't think I can right now. So this, he's gonna get up. He's gonna kind of look at you, you know. 1, 2, half movement to get up, and he's going, you know, just fuck it. He's just gonna feast or famine you.
So Ina, feast or famine?
Can I try anytime?
If you wish to, yes.
Yes, I'm gonna try
'Cause
anytime
very
beating.
specifically, what you have to do is make it so that this doesn't hit you, because you can't
Yeah,
lower
you,
the
you,
damage.
you can't pick
have to
feast
stop
and then
the
parry
damage.
the attack. You would have to
Yeah,
stop feast or famine from being used.
Okay, I'm going to try to use Speeding Bullet to have Enev barrel into Sand Morpher, hopefully breaking its concentration on the ability as it's
Alright.
being used.
That's fair. I would suggest Zephyring yourself backwards to be out of its
Yeah.
range, but
Consider you could also just try to get out of its range if you wish to.
That is fair, actually. Sure, I'm just gonna try that.
Alright,
'Cause-
give me a roll.
Right, if there's a
Alright, which direction would you like to move to?
I'm zooming away, because I think,
Wait, I'm just asking if you're going up or down.
up.
Alright.
Alright.
Let's see.
Okay.
So yeah, you're fine.
I'm going to do some bullshit.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going to spend 10 stamina,
Uh-huh.
put me up to 10 mana with Essence Burn.
Yeah.
Oh,
You spend 10 stamina, that is correct.
my boy, why do you have to do this to me? My poor, poor fucking Orator. Alright, there goes that fucking plan. I already put Sand Morpher into my hand. I can't just make a fucking another one.
You are at 6 mana now, right? Oh no, you used
Oh, I'm at
Essence Burst
5.
last round, I forgot, yeah.
Next turn. Can you at least give me one?
Sure, for you, buddy.
Spending 10? Alright. Well, I'm going to play fucking this one. So there's now more of him, so you're like, oh, which one's the real one?
Do you need me to copy, or do you have a summon for that?
I'll just copy him a couple times. Yeah, just copy him a couple times.
Alright, how many is it?
3 of them, and I don't need to roll for this.
Yep, spells. Yep. Paste. Paste.
I will ask, can they still move?
You're gonna need to roll for if they have a movement on this one.
I'm not asking for an action, just asking for movement.
Yeah. I'll let 2 of them move.
Alright, I'll say this one is going to go north 1, 2, 3. This one's going to go south. Just this direction. An actual Ortop with getting up is going to go 1, 2, 3.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn. Alright, that hurt.
Alright, let me just,
Now I get to decide what the fuck.
My
fucking-
good friend, I am so sorry Fate has chosen you
Yeah,
for the
no,
dick
Fate
kicking.
was like, haha, fuck you. That's fine.
You take 4 damage as you're kicked in the dick again.
Oh my fucking
Dude,
Oh
he's
my
got
God.
some long legs.
Yeah.
And then these ones are just gonna fucking run from that orator.
I guess I can.
These ones are running away from the Zen Morpher.
What's the last one? Power Trap. I forgot to draw. Well, no, I already did my draws. Because I like doing that after my turn.
Alright. And that'll be the generic turn, so it's the generic's turn. Generic McJoe sure is the least efficient character to get knocked the fuck across an entire combat field.
It's like, you okay, or...
I am fine. I need to apprehend the criminal. Double moves.
Alright, I wasn't gonna offer if you wanted some help, but no, that's fine too.
Cinnabon's turn. Speaking of criminal, I'm gonna try this a third fucking time.
Please get something good, Cinnabon.
Oh,
Let's
there we
see.
go.
-1. Let's see. Bots.
Out of here.
Random words.
Give me this one.
Not copy. Paste. Let me look up what this second word means. Copy. Paste into Google search. Let's see. Yeah, that sounds weird. So the words I got were wrongs, homologs, and office. It says I'm going to take wrongs. Let's see. Let's just. There we go. No, that's wrong! And then I'm gonna use cool math games. Alright, let me just open math. Cool math games and go random. The name of it is On the Road.
On the road.
Instructions: defeat monsters to gain EXP and level up. If you're strong enough, follow the arrows and skulls to take on the final boss. So, let me just get some arrows and skulls out real quick. It's fine, Oratom. We're going to reinforce to that one idiot that this guy's the villain.
This one says, hey, but you know, since I'm the original and everything, you know, there's a fucking vent up there, and maybe you could go up that way or something.
Let me just, arrow, skull.
My bonus draw. 2.
Oh, fuck, the skull drone.
Let's see. There we go. I see, I knew he was a criminal. He's the final boss.
Scone.
So what were you saying, Rob?
Don't worry about it. I'm just doing my draws.
No, what were you saying? I didn't hear you. I was focused on the outputs.
This one was kind of like, hey, maybe you should, you know, fucking move over to the vent or that's above the clock tower or something so we get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, sure, why not? That's Cinnabon's turn. Zephyr clone.
Well, I've got my new target for 5. Stop in the name of like the law or some shit. What would be the most debilitating right now? Let's see. No. I'm gonna switch to horse stance. And then attack Cinnabon with the Zeitgeist.
No, that's wrong!
Does it hit?
No, it doesn't. Because that's wrong.
That's... What?
You could use no that's wrong on his no that's wrong if you wanted.
I'm gonna try, but this man, he's a tactical genius.
In the distance. No, that's wrong!
Who said that? What the fuck? The illusion.
I see. This is no longer just a job.
So, I'm gonna say, with that crit fail, Zephyr, you turn to the one that you thought was the first terrorist, and you see through it. No, that's wrong. You disbelieve Cinnabon for everybody, somehow. Everybody turns to the real Cinnabon. Oh, fuck.
Alright. Well, for as long as I exist, I guess, you're my primary target. Hey, I mean, obviously, you know, I highly doubt that whether or not this triggers matters, but just know that Zephyr considers Cinnabon her next hit. Yeah, and anyway, that's my turn.
Alright, Aaron's turn. Well, my target just fucking doesn't exist anymore, that's fun. Looks at generic McJoe. I'm not dealing with you. 1, 2.5, 3.5, 4.5.
Also, I think it pops by now. You're invigorating.
As he starts walking, motherfucker.
Yeah, it would have popped. You didn't roll the D2 because I forgot to ask. I forgot to tell you about that part.
Oops. Alright, well, I'm going for the terrorist. So, hey, weird guy. Feast of Famine. Let's see. I choose Famine! Fuck, I didn't expect someone to ever actually do that. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Aaron gets a fruit, and Cinnabon's now no longer able to use no that's wrong. Oh, actually, no, wait. Choosing famine is wrong. No, that is. So I'm gonna use no that's wrong on choosing.
Alright, Pyromancy can be used by anything in the combat, right?
Yeah,
This order top up is gonna use no that's wrong.
Okay.
No, that's preposterous. Why would he? Obviously, he wants to choose famine.
Fuck.
No, I'm pretty sure you wanted to choose feast.
Oh well, you see
Another
here,
word
since
top of
I'm
it.
Aaron as well, it is also just wrong, you know?
Let's see if it's wrong.
That's a 1d2.
That's a D2.
I apologize. Hey!
Alright, then Morphed takes cost. The chain resolves. Famine is chosen. Well, this sucks. That's Aaron's turn.
Alright. Okay?
Yeah, that's the funny part, isn't it, Roche?
I'm gonna use Jade's passive to create a crystal, throw it out to extend my range. To like, you know, like about here-ish, maybe.
Yeah.
And you know, to extend my range on my big laser beam to hit Cinnabon. I don't know if it's gonna get automatically redirected to Aaron, but like,
Let's see.
do I have to? I mean, yeah, I have to roll to, I guess, make him throw the crystal.
Well, it
Fuck
doesn't get. Hey, do you want to post Jade's passive and roll whatever upgrade you get?
Oh, that's gonna happen at the end of the session.
Oh, it happens at the end of the session.
I'll still post it, but like, you know.
Let's see. Yeah,
I
you
just-
make a crystal. It's a really fucking big crystal.
Fuck yeah.
What the fuck is Jade's thing? Is it in Crit Mother or is it in Plain People?
It's like down the bottom, I think. It's
Yeah,
not
like-
in a folder from what I know.
Hearing anything in the vents? Like,
Let's see. Give me
You're
a
about to
second.
have a friend in the vents, Gecko.
yeah.
Read
Amazing.
it. Sybil, serious 90.
I just hope they don't try to go into the fence to hunt
Jade
you guys
Finlong,
down.
here we go. So yeah, you made the crystal. Let's see if you can beam him.
Fuck yeah, beam Cinnabon.
Alright. Yeah, Jade just fucking pops an emerald into existence. Or sorry, emerald. What am I fucking talking about? It's Jade. I'm fucking dumbass. And then just like fucking finger guns and actually hits the real Cinnabon. I am not perfectly fine. This is not how it is.
Do you want me to use it on you? You want me to use one on fucking that?
That is up to you, my friend.
It's
It's gonna be doing 8 damage if you don't know.
Sure. Fucking the one in the middle. We'll use. No, that's wrong. Okay.
Hey Jade, do you want to use no that's wrong?
Yeah, alright.
God.
Alright, I'll say it lowers the damage, but
Alright.
it doesn't stop it.
Alright, lowering the damage, good enough.
Alright, so he only took a total of 4 from that interaction.
Good enough for me.
Is that your turn, Jay?
Yeah.
Alright, you know.
Alright, hey, Zanza, what do you think of the various Zeitgeist, stances? Which one do you think could be neat if, was to run over and try to just, remove this sand morpher of his friend?
Which Zeitgeist stance is what, sorry?
Which one would be cool for, to use? Because I don't know them off the top of my head.
I mean, Boar stance heals you, so...
Yeah, let's go with... I'll pay the one to try and do Boar Stance Zeitgeist. So Ian's gonna move 1, 2... here, and please don't be my friend, because you are a fake. And just try to slice this, clone in half.
Dead.
Yeah, no, bye-bye.
I don't know how much I heal from it, but...
1, because it only had 1.
Fair. So I pay for itself. Nothing happens. That is enough.
Fucking, this one's gonna come up to you, Eden, and not even try to use its action to fucking just pin you down. 2!
No.
I'm sorry, but I am working out slightly more than usual. Oh no, there's a
this
second one.
Yep, same thing.
Enev, give me a contested roll.
Okay. I'm sorry, but no.
He's getting restricted, but he's not full on pinned also.
This one's gonna come punch this guy in the face.
Alright, give me a roll.
Fuck you.
This guy takes 3 damage. He's at 2 stamina left.
Great. Okay. First off, for Ortov is going to, once per combat, free action.
Oh wait, actually, this guy's gonna use no that's wrong on the punch.
Of course he is.
Oh
Hey.
no.
No,
Hey,
he just
alright.
ends up taking
Um,
the same total plus 1.
The fucking carded ability of an enemy he's seen. He's going to try and take Feast or Famine.
Alright, give me a roll. Okay, so how does this work?
It just gets added to my deck. I don't get it in my hand or anything.
I'll say you have it. Yeah, sure. Okay.
Alright. Great. So that's in my special deck now. Fucking 6 cost. Okay. I'm just gonna add that in there real quick. Alright. Now, for the bullshit, I swear to God, Ortov, if you roll another nat 1 on Essence Burn, I'm actually just going to strangle you. I'm trying to get up to 10. So I'm
Yeah, sure.
sacrificing 8.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. Now for the next step of this plan, I'm going to play, and where is it? I'm going to play, where's my hand? There's my hand. Fucking crushing spirit of the scarab, which is Rocky Boy.
Alright, you roll.
Come on.
I'll say you can get it considering there is a bunch of just actual rubble there.
Okay.
However, it's going to be a bit weaker than normal.
Alright, I'm down to sacrifice stamina, damage, range, whatever the fuck, as long as the movement stays the same.
If you choose to give up all of its damage, I'll let it be normal.
Sure. I'll give up all the fucking, I'll give up all the damage. 1 second as I get the boy up.
Yeah, I'll just reduce the amount of rubble that there is.
So, summoned right here. And
What size is it?
it's just a 1x1. This one's 1x1.
Oh, I see.
If I sacrifice Oratom's movement, can I give it to the minion?
Yes, sure.
Alright. I'm just gonna try and have the minion, the scarab buddy, because he has 6 movement, fucking take its 2 big claws, take Cinnamon and Oratom, and just try to fly up to the vent.
Alright. You make it up to the vent, but you'll still have to open it so you can get in on a separate
Alright,
turn.
at
but
least
I'll-
they're 20 feet in the air, you know?
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Is that your turn?
Essence Burn, played my cards, yeah, no, that's my turn.
Alright. Now before this guy goes, Aaron's gonna toss a fruit to him. You've been pissed at this guy. I want to see what you can get. Let's see if emotions can trigger more powerful fruit. So he's gonna roll a D24 as he heals to full 5. Let's see. Double fruit. Fruits left. 24. Submit. 8. Let's see. Which one is 8? 1.
No, that's wrong. Aaron actually sends it over to Oratom, who's up in the air, you know? He just chucks it over there.
Give me your roll.
I'm gonna fucking try.
You
Oh
give
my
it directly to him, and he gets a very
I was using it on this guy, and I'll just say this mummy's fucking gun.
yeah.
With that
So
mama.
this guy gets the Magne no me, and he sees that you're trying to go through the vent, and so he's like, "Oh, I see. I'll help you with that." And he's gonna use Metal Master to drag the vent down to you.
Oh my god.
Does he rip open the hole so now we don't have to use the fucking action to make a hole now?
I'll say so. Yeah, sure. I'll give you that. Well, that didn't fucking work at all. This guy fucking sucks. No, that's wrong. This guy's gonna use that on his failure. He takes 2 stamina cost.
Sorry, this guy's the dick kicker, nothing else.
This is what I get for giving it to a rando. Generic McJoester. Dick kick, no me.
Oh.
I am no longer at maximum health, so I can no longer use my technique, Sword Beam. I will have to instead use a different technique. I shall use the technique, Dash Slash, and I will not be spending stamina because I have my passive, Mana Pool, instead.
Well, you
Here's
also
his
use
passive. And here's his ability, Dash Slash, copy. And I'll say, after this combat, I will just tell you, Oratom, you got an achievement, by the way.
I did?
Yes.
Oh, God, I hope it's fucking worth this.
It's really not, though, but you know.
It's stressful. fucking
Generic
encounter.
McJoe just runs and fucking cuts into Aaron. So it's going to be, let's see. Let's see. Because his normal damage is 4. Okay, so yeah, no, it's 7. What the fuck? Fuck you! Fuck off! Fucking rando. No. Give back that man's stolen cards. I have no idea what you're fucking talking about. Actually, no, this is the boss bonus. He's taking extra damage. Let's see how much extra boss damage he takes. 6!
Holy shit.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit? This is the power of justice, criminal.
Oh,
Generic stern.
Everyone is
Cinnabon-
appropriately ignoring Zephyr Clone.
I mean, everybody in this fucking arena is her ally, isn't it?
Yeah, you know.
Why the fuck would we attack her?
But I'm just gonna try to drag those two in. I don't know if Zephyr Clone's gonna try to speeding bullet them out. Zanza?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Cinnabon and Ortov are going through a vent system. I don't know if you want to try to speeding bullet so that they stop or whatever.
Oh, I'm gonna try to speeding bullet Cinnabon back down. We're dueling. This is it, man.
Alright.
Let me see it there. There we go.
Jesus Christ, Zephyr.
God damn it, I hate
Get
that I'm
back
abusing
down
this
here.
goddamn anytime, but I fucking am, and I'll roll as many goddamn d20s as I fucking need.
Let's see, where is Zephyr's thing?
Starting with these two. I'll just roll both of them at the same time.
Zephyr Clone gets +1 proficiency. Let's see if she gets something.
I'm assuming that doesn't stop Cinnabon from fucking
That's
coming
not
back
gonna
down.
stop, but he's like, the gravity is wrong!
Alright.
That's gonna help with
How many more?
stop his descent,
How many
but he's
more?
still
I have
falling.
2 more. The Beetle's gonna use it.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay.
There we go.
So Cinnabon is barely holding onto the beetle. And it's his turn.
Can Cinnabon use his movement to try and fucking move us up?
Now, in these trying times, I know exactly what we need.
God damn it, Cinnabon, please.
Hang on,
I'm trying to save your life here.
I don't remember if Zephyr and this generic man entered Cinnabon's range of methanicality or not.
Oh.
No, Cinnabon, like, this guy did earlier, but, like, Cinnabon was too small to actively aid it on him, and Zephyr attacked at range.
Okay.
So neither of them have.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Well, cool man the game seems to be down right now. I'll just climb. He's gonna roll to climb.
Go, please.
No, that's
please
wrong.
For the long.
Give me your no that's
Fucking
wrong roll, Zephyr.
Damn it.
Also,
I
don't forget
swear
costs.
to God, you goddamn bounty hunter. God damn it. That was horrible. That
Cinnabon
was...
stays perfectly still. That is Cinnabon's turn.
That's fine. You only need to stay still. Zephyr's going to jump in the air and use Z/.
Alright, give me your
So
roll.
jumping 20 feet in the air?
She's gonna try. I mean, Z/ is weird. It's fine, don't worry about
Yeah. What, you can't? Loser.
it.
Alright. Nah.
Oh. My life is flashing before my eyes right now. I'm entirely on it.
This guy is just consequently killed. It's fine, don't worry about it.
No. Well,
Yeah, the
You know, I'm not-
zeitgeist was magnetically attracted towards
The camera.
well, I'm not real, so I don't need to
can
worry about the consequences of my actions,
Can,
I guess.
can Edith burn their node to not have him die?
You can try.
I will try.
Then that one, pushes us up into the fucking vent, so now we're in the system.
This guy is going to need surgery, but he's still alive.
Oh
And
god,
yes.
that's not great.
So, Zephyr.
Oh,
your
no,
main
that's not gonna
action
happen
has
because
failed.
I'm pulling you down again!
God fucking damn it.
Yeah, Cinnabon has been detached. He is now in free fall.
God.
Alright, and then I'm gonna move up so that when you land, you enter my range, and if you leave, you get hit by my
Actually-
attack of opportunity because I'm going into dog stance.
Instead, I don't. You are approximately 200% a fool! And gravity's upside down or something. I don't fucking know. Cinnabon gets launched into the vents. Ortov, you hear a thunk.
No,
Blood starts
that's
dripping
wrong!
down.
Ah,
No, he's too far away for you to effectively do that on him.
Ah, damn, Jade already used hers.
God. a master mathematician. How am I supposed to deal with this shit?
Please say that combat's over.
Yeah, combat's over because no one else is in range to get you. Before we switch maps, because generic McJoe is in Aaron's way because you managed to convince him, you get the achievement. You son of a bitch! I'm in. You get 1 max stamina and 2 companionship with generic PC McJoe.
Companionship with... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This will
Amazing.
probably come into plot importance later, knowing fucking me. God, wait! I could fucking get fucking generic picks into the fucking Ortov's fuck.
Oh my god.
Alright, so...
real quick though, real quick, just in case, I don't think Jade's gonna be around for like, the rest of any part of the session, so can I just roll my D100s now?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go piss. I apologize for that taking so long, but I was fucking trying to get away.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's this
24.
villains have connections thing?
It's basically just getting people to join the organization has bonuses.
Alright, so I either get Blood of the Dragons upgrade 9.
I assume that does not apply right now then.
Hold on. No, or I can get an upgrade to ability I actually have. Or I could get an upgrade to ability I don't have, so I'm just gonna get this upgrade to an ability I already have. Fuck it.
And as a side note, I'll just say it. The reason that Zephyr clone was down here is that way, that's one less clone that you have to worry for the upstairs combat.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Well,
Can't wait to fight an Elvira clone.
I can assure you,
Nulvira count doesn't. This place has a dimensional lock. You think Cheshire would do something as inefficient as that?
Oh, the odds it's fair.
Yes,
well,
yes, Austin.
no, all I was gonna say was if I was playing Bamf here, you guys most certainly would not have gotten that 1 to 2 stamina back.
You've just been playing.
I've just been playing Minesweeper. I'm trying to practice.
Oh my god. Well,
I mean, it's not like I'm doing anything else. Like,
Did you practice
Okay.
Risk of Rain too, Austin?
not. I tried loading Google Sheets and my computer almost died yesterday.
That's fair.
Okay, I am gonna slide off now officially. I will try to come back if I can, but otherwise Deca will stay stuck.
Alright,
Alright.
later, Poco.
Bye bye.
See
For
you.
chat, by the way, the reason that Deca got stuck is we knew that Poco was gonna have he had to go last minute, so that's why Deca was the way he was. But
And why I'm here.
Yes. Alright, I will ask questions about us later, but in the meantime, bye!
Yeah.
bye bye.
Alright. So, with
So-
that,
yeah.
while that was simultaneously going on, we can switch back to the 3rd floor.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
I'll just ask, does Ortov heal at all or no?
We will deal with that once you get back on screen again.
Alright.
Yeah. So no time has passed between it. That was just while this is happening, that was happening. So
Yeah, well, we've heard the
Yeah.
explosion by now, so Jet's
Yeah.
like, I think a cover is blown. Jonathan, my boy, get to the throat slitting.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Just push him out.
Going.
As that command is given, Wes opens the door.
yeah, no, I was gonna try and play. Oh, of course it's Cheshire. God
Yeah.
damn it. Yeah. Okay. This isn't gonna be as
Zephyr is
easy.
snoring.
This isn't
That's
gonna
what
be
the
as
sound
easy
was.
as I was hoping for.
Check.
Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Cheshire looks up, sees the employee is like fine, and then he just kind of looks a bit to the left, sees Jet Sterling, looks at the cameras, presses some buttons. So how did you get here?
So Jet
Well,
Jet isn't invisible? I thought he had the light refraction.
No, I failed, remember?
Oh, right.
Jet Sterling ran in because there was just a bomb that went off. So he knows our cover is blown.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm waiting.
You see, I was here because, as fancy as I look with my gold pipe thingy on my back, I am the plumber, and I was just wondering where the bathrooms were. So I can, you know, do the thing that I do as a plumber.
Jonathan is dead.
This employee right here was leading me around, but I think he got mixed up.
I mean,
So
there was that, but also, there was kind of an explosion, so I figured we should, check what's going on in here at the very least, because I don't know if security knows what's going on.
Security is already on it. You don't have to worry about that.
I was just gonna
Oh,
say,
well, great. That sounds amazing. Let's go.
No. He just holds up a hand. He fucking his pages are flipping. Let me find fucking where's Diclops?
now, really quickly, because Fukuro was tiny, she was just trying to get into a tiny campus that she can just start kind of hovering around, like looking like a weird colored fly because she's very small. But like, I can't make this campus small.
Right, there we go.
Yeah. Listen, I figured Cheshire was going to be, in the building, considering there was Zephyr clone. In the security room makes sense in hindsight, but also, fuck.
Very bad for us.
Can I just be like checking out all the places the vents go to, by the way? Like
Yeah, give me a second.
Ooh. You know what? Considering Fukura's tiny and probably behind quite a few things, she's gonna...
I didn't mean to grab that fucking wall.
Fukura's gonna try to use Observe on Cheshire to discover if there's any, like, if there's anything she can just sort of beam over to these two on what they should be saying. Hell yeah.
Give me a second. So Rogue, you're the one that sees this. If Jet had fucking taken a step above, Cheshire would have had an action prepared. Because he would have been on camera.
I see.
Yeah, you're in defense here, so you're fine. Alright.
So
What does Observe do?
Generally, it just sort of probes their mind for some sort of weakness that they have, and then she beams it over to her allies. She's particularly looking for, like, a way to get out of this without having to fight this dude, hopefully, or a weakness if that works as well, whatever.
For weaknesses, mental effects, he's currently incredibly vulnerable to those.
Oh, I see.
For suspicions, to help clear that, you and Wes are fine. Jet has no excuse out of this, I'm gonna be real. Unless you use some bullshit on him, that will not work.
Well.
Okay, now before you start to run away, he's gonna use bookshelf stacking to stop Jet.
Steal his memory from Jet Sterling.
-1. Also, let me just change this.
You're right, I can steal memories!
You can steal from the library.
He doesn't know who Jet Sterling is, come on!
He doesn't. That's correct. He has no
No,
idea.
but I can
who this
steal
guy
his
is.
memories of me entering this area.
You're still there, though.
Well,
Stealing memories
Steal
of
his
one-
cognition of you.
Rogue see him doing this and see this going down
Oh no, Rogue.
from the vents.
Not because the 3 vents from where they are, I'm afraid not, no.
I see.
Zephyr,
But it's just-
wake up already, please.
By the way, shit's fucked down there.
Yeah. Well, while this stitch with Jet is sorting out, I'm just gonna give this another, I'm just another one of these since we have the time, it seems. And just all right.
Yeah, you're good.
Cool. All right. Cool.
oh, goddamn, fucking my clone's getting more action than me. God, all right, hey, can I beat these guys up?
Hey, hold on.
Not the civilian. Oh, dude,
Oh,
Cheshire
I'm
looks
sorry,
at the-
sir. I'm sorry,
Cheshire
sir.
looks at the security cams. Oh god, there's... Why did they go fucking set off a bomb? Oh.
I mean, yeah, it's an explosion.
But yes, Zephyr, you can go ahead and go for that one.
Yeah, all right. I don't actually know how I'm gonna get out of this one,
Hey,
gamers.
All right, really quickly.
So, as a note,
sorry.
for Gecko's sake, you did already open the hole in that one, so you can't just go out.
Oh, right. I mean, can he chip downwards into this room here?
Into what? Oh, into
Is
the
it-
other room.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to roll for that.
Hey,
Alright.
can I
Fair.
retroactively use my improvement abilities on this drone occasionally just to give it like weird shit?
You can try.
Alright, hold on. Ignore this odd, I'm just pulling them out for token action purposes.
Yeah.
Let's go with this.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll say yeah, you have a silenced drill, so you can do a roll for it drilling.
Guys, I'm gonna just telling. I don't have many things I'm gonna do. I'm gonna steal Zephyr's desire to fight.
All right.
Okay.
Give me a roll. Give me just a fucking second. I have to deal with this room and then I'll fucking do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna put odd in the vent up here just.
Nice.
Oh shit.
And so, Rogue, you managed to get in. You start to mess with Zephyr's will to fight. Chester just kind of looks at you as you extend your hand forward to his fucking employee. He's gonna mark the spot on whatever it is. He's gonna mark Zephyr's spot as she is before you touch her, effectively. So yeah, you just kind of grab her will to fight. She's like, "Oh man," and then he's just like, "I'm already."
Zephyr's
too
like,
depressed for you.
"What?"
You can't do that. He kind of snaps his fingers. Zephyr's motivated again.
What do I even do? Oh, that's what I do.
So
All
yeah,
right.
so speaking of, let's roll initiative.
All
shall
right.
we?
Yeah.
What's in this room?
It's
Well-
just an office room.
Oh,
From what you
hell.
can
As-
tell.
As I am alone, this will be quite the
Zephyr
uphill
got
battle.
another
Oh my god.
initiative 20.
As I am completely alone in this job, this will be quite difficult.
So you're
for me.
saying that the terrorist Cinnabon and this Oratov fellow and this green lady have nothing to do with it?
Who?
I see, so that's just a separate heist. Why does this have to happen on the day that I am installing security to this place?
The funny thing is, Jed isn't lying.
Yeah, no, that's why Cheshire is like this.
That's part. Oh wait, I could add Jonathan to initiative.
Yes, Jonathan does get initiative, that's true.
Slit their
Oh.
goddamn throats, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I should add odd drone to
You
initiative.
poor workers, dude.
You absolute fool. You put Jonathan in the crowd of people who are really good at dick kicking.
Now listen, I would prefer not to, you know, harm any civilians, but Jonathan's such a go-getter. I can't say no to that face.
Doesn't have a face.
Man, I just
Now you get the joke.
So Zephyr, you go first.
Alright. Gets here. Time for an immediate Z-slash. Let's see, which stance is the worst one?
Santa kills himself.
This is what I would do, though, you know? Okay.
And I still can't see. There's no like windows on this wall or anything.
The only thing in this room is the door.
Gotcha. Rogue probably doesn't even know
And
this
the
is
vault door as well.
Oh, so that's a vault door.
Yeah, no, like Cinnabon was saying, there's the office, the security room, some bathrooms, and then there's a special vault specifically for the owner of the bank. which there's a regular door to, and one specifically in his office as well.
To be honest, I think Bay's Z slash is probably the best here. So.
So how much does that do?
Just a lot because Austin didn't write. Yeah.
Yeah. It's a general. Yeah.
Damage numbers.
I'll say Jet
So,
takes. Let's
boom,
see, that was,
boom,
9.
boom. And actually, I'll do. Yeah. I'll do that so that I'll do the one where I get to drag along with it, so that we both slam into the security room.
All right.
So that
Nah.
let me just delete that.
here.
Can you move them?
Sure.
They just disappeared from me.
Oh,
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
so
And how much
Before
damage?
is-
Sorry.
let's go with the rush first. Yeah.
but before Zephyr would, because Fukuro would notice that Zephyr was gonna go and slash at Jet, she's just thinking to herself, oh no, not letting that happen. You wouldn't want to slash at someone you care about, right?
This is Zephyr. But
I
it
don't
will
know-
still hinder that.
Alright, well then how much damage?
So it normally makes a disadvantage is how it works, right?
Well, it would ordinarily, how it works is they have to roll resist against my roll if it works, and like if they succeed the resist roll, their next action has disadvantage, but if they fail this roll, their action currently does not work.
Alright, Zephyr, give me a resist roll. Alright, yeah. Alright, so it's the next action has disadvantage is how it works?
Next action, yes.
Alright.
Well, what
her
is
next
against
action-
a 6?
Yeah, I was just saying what it is. It's not going to be disadvantage, but she's going to have a minus against her next action. And Jet is going to take, because of the interference, is going to take a total of 6 as opposed to anything more or less.
Only 6.
And don't forget to take cost on Zephyr as well. Alright. And is that your turn, Zephyr?
Sure.
Alright, Jonathan, go ahead with your roll of stab if you haven't already.
Jonathan's on take. Zephyr's allies out.
So
duty.
how much does the cultist
What is-
damage do?
It typically would deal 1, but Ortog did put his Beetle of Power on this because, you know, he's sending him off on his way, so he just doesn't just die, so it deals 2 instead.
Okay, so this guy gets stabbed and starts screaming. He's still alive, but he got stabbed. Oh, that reminds me. Let me make a generic person initiative, too. Alright, there we go. That's Jonathan's turn, I assume, right? Unless
He's
there's
not
a
gonna be
move
doing
action
much
he wants to
besides
take.
parry.
Alright.
Well, if you would allow him to use his move action to stab for it, then he'll take it.
He
you know?
can try. Go
Alright.
for it.
More stab. Nah.
Nah. Alright, so yeah, Rogue, what are you gonna do, buddy?
alright. Man, that sure is a long way to that vault. 14 spaces. Oh my god.
That's
What a
big
long
ass-
hallway.
Ooh.
So Rogue is going to hold on. He's going to use malicious modification. He takes a selfie of himself and an odd drone, and then in shadow shot PM, he's going to like move them up to the the door.
Alright. Alright,
Yeah,
give
that's
me
a
a roll.
huge fucking chair. What the fuck?
Don't worry
That's-
about it. He's a big man.
Boggle McDongle.
Oh fuck! Why the fuck did it happen? Okay, can you move yourself, Rogue?
Up to
there
the
you are.
drone.
Yeah, it just for some reason fucking roll 20 was weird. I'll say you managed to get up to here.
All right. Cool.
Oh, actually, okay. So how does the Photoshop ability work? Okay, it's perspective. It's not actually teleportation. It's just moving you along instead of
It's
warping you there. That's it.
Yeah.
I was just making sure it wasn't teleportation. It's more like you're moving in that space a weird way. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like he gets zoomed towards
Yeah.
it.
All right,
Cheers, bro.
so
He just looks at the drone like, what?
I mean, they didn't say that, but like, you know.
Oh, you know what? The Rogue's gonna photographic piracy of the door, so he copies half the door if successful.
You're gonna what?
What it does is it takes a photo and copies the door, but only half of it, because he's wearing an iPad.
Sure. You have half of a vault door.
Woo!
Hey, that's
Okay, that's it.
What was that, Rob?
I was just saying, hey, it's the vault door, something, you know?
What?
Sure.
I'm commenting, I'm sorry.
Alright. Yeah, Rogue, is there anything else you want to do? You still have a move action if you want to try to get up there.
Can he use his move action to just splash ink on the door?
Yeah, sure, give me a roll.
Yeah, alright. This is a non-damaging Void Touch Shadow Ruler.
Yeah. Alright, give me a second, I'll get some ink.
It's not ink, alright? It's Void
some
Touch
black stuff.
Shadow Liquid.
There we go, we got some shadow liquid for you, buddy.
Alright.
Yeah.
Liquid.
So
Now-
yeah.
It's
what is this
a
now?
bonus action. Can he just use that to just warp it and try to like melt it?
Alright, give me a roll. Yeah, you could try.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll get rid of the door. Fuck it, why not?
So,
map
yeah.
layer.
Taps into his shadow powers and just kind of like
Let me just.
turns it into a cube or something.
The vault we're trying to rob on the second floor? Or is it the
I mean,
one
might
on-
as well rob as much as we can, you know?
Yeah, no, that's valid.
Oh, that's fun.
Oh!
Oh,
Alright, so
Well,
is that your
yeah.
turn, Rogue?
An economy I can squeeze out of that one turn. Yep.
Yeah. Well, before Rogue's turn officially ends,
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and thanks Einstein to, because Cheshire used bookmark, and I want to try and use that to specifically bookmark Fukura like as she is right now.
Alright.
I want to like bookmark her current position.
Smart.
Yeah. Well,
And
not even
so-
like just I mainly want to use this to bookmark where she is, like her location.
Okay.
But the thing is that since I'm being weird and I'm using Cheshire's bookmark and he used it with a Zephyr thing, I'm just trying to I'm trying to hold Fukura's current condition, everything about her as it is
Yeah.
right now.
Alright, I can get that. Takes
Cool.
cost.
Yeah, yep. I already did. Alright, so I was just sort of thinking to himself, well, at this point, I was still gonna try and, act along with it, with the explosion, but with Jet doing this, I think we've gone tits up. So, God, what the fuck am I?
Hey, as a question,
Yeah.
not to interrupt your turn, Austin, I'm sorry. Would using my talent be something I had to do on my turn, the telecom?
No, you can just do that.
Alright. I feel like Fukura would just kind of, beam over into, Wes's brain, just...
Look, if you can maybe keep up appearances or do something for a little bit, maybe I can make the purple-haired guy not think Jet Sterling is Jet Sterling.
My
It
hair's
might be
moving,
weird, but
thank
it's
you.
working.
Oh wait, no, this is telekinesis, never mind.
Yeah, this
Ignore
is
me.
telepathy. So I don't know. He's kind of weak to mental stuff, so maybe I can make him believe that for a while longer.
Alright, so, and Fukura's telling Wes to still go along with the act. Then I'm gonna use thanks Einstein, since she just did that to me, and I'm gonna try and telecom to her. And literally, all I want to tell her is, alright, if you want... what?
You can respond.
Oh, I can? Alright, cool.
Yeah, it's back and forth.
Yeah. Well, then Wes is just gonna be like, alright, if you want me to still go, you're lucky you told me that right now, because I was about to just go wild. But, really,
Yeah, just
all I'm
maybe
gonna...
won't go after me.
Yeah, all I'm gonna need you to do, right, all I need you to do is, if you can, with your little UFO you got there, if you could somehow get a handle on a recording, like, cause, there's, like, security cams and all that all over there, if you can somehow get to the computer and get a recording of the vault opening, the vaults that we're looking for, so long as I've seen how that's happened, I can try and recreate it with my epithet. That's why I was going here.
So look for a recording. Got it.
Alright, that's all I need you to do, so I'll play along for now. Gonna cut off that telecom. And then Wes will look over to Cheshire. Should I go back or do something, or what should I?
Yes, no, feel free to. Yeah, he just points to the elevator. Feel free to go down.
You sure it's safe? There's a bomb down there, right?
He looks at the screens. No. He sees Odd go into an elevator. That's going to be annoying. I'm assuming they're going for the vaults, but even if they are, then I can't send you down there because then you can be used as a hostage. He looks behind you. Just go help that man that's being stabbed over there, or just hide in the corner, whichever.
Alright, got it. Alright. Wes will just sort of turn around for now, thinking to himself, God, alright, keeping up appearances. I need to restrain myself, that's 2. We'll just move my full 5. And I don't want to just double move, I want to do something. Oh yeah, I forgot. I should have probably... I always forget with Wes, do I gain TE just at the start of my... Yeah, I gain 1 at the start of my turn, cool. And for people that have not seen Wes before, I will post his passive. Boop. There we go. Well, I guess, since I'm still trying to play nice for now, he did say that they were in the elevator. So actually, because I started here.
He didn't say anything about the elevator. He just saw Odd go in the elevator.
Oh, okay. He didn't actually say it. All right. Well, if that's the case, then no, I'll just move back to where I was. So that would have been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna bonus action. I'm gonna go for a bonus action with relative ease for a, increasing the size of my arm and then doing an uppercut bullshit punch. So I'm gonna go for that. So, relative ease. Boop. Meh.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, I was just rustling a bag of gummies.
Alright. Let me... Cool. 1 RE uppercut. I'll remember what that means. I still have an action, but I'm not supposed to be doing any sort of damage or anything. So, is there anything
You could hold it.
I could, but I'm trying to. Well, even then, that's an anytime. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna hold a basic attack for if the situation arises.
All right. Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Oh, man, this is quite the bad jam that I've found myself in. Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Cheshire looks at you, so you'd have a high bounty then, correct?
Of course.
Zephyr,
Wait,
I know
wait,
you're
Zephyr.
already going after them. I'll give you a bonus if you manage to take him down.
Nice. Oh, no, well, you can try, but I mean, after all, I'm Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. Why, one time on a daring heist, I rode straight through a stronghold on the spirit dragons of Gethermore. I'm gonna try to phase through the wall and get into here.
I'll say, are you spending your full turn doing that, or just your main action?
My full turn.
All right, with your full turn, I'll let you phase through. Your leg is still kind of sticking out just barely, but you managed to get the most of yourself through. Let me just reveal the rest of this room now that someone's actually inside of it.
And while you're fucking doing that, Zanza, treasure chest. I fucking just realized it looking at exactly how that Jet Sterling talent is worded. Did he steal that from like an alt Delito Blue or something? Or
He didn't steal it, he has it. I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, I did just take Delito Blue's talent and change it to
You
Jet
mentioned
Sterling.
that the first time he posted it last time.
Well, I forgot!
Alright, so
Well,
that's
that's
your
my
turn,
full
Jet
turn,
Sterling.
yes.
Right. This guy's gonna try to kill Jonathan for stabbing him. Jonathan takes 3 damage.
He's at 3 health.
Guys, help me! I'm being stabbed! Oh, you fucking owe me one for this. Let's see if the dice say that. Yeah, okay, Jonathan's dead.
Alright. Well, since Jonathan's dead, first off, because the reason that fucking, well, Wes is the only one visible. Wes, you gain like 2 stamina.
Oh, cool. I'll take
Because
it.
the Belt Cultist effect, when it dies, it gives stamina to somebody.
Nice.
And since there are no minions, I'm just like, oh, just get the fucking ally so it's not worthless.
Cool.
Alright. I'll be back. I gotta go talk to a family about stuff. I'll be right back, don't worry.
Alright. With that in mind, Cheshire's turn. I see that he has tried to move through into the place with the dimensional lock, of course. Isn't that just absolutely perfect? He just kind of rubs his temples. This was supposed to be an easy job. Alright, and so Cheshire's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4.5, 5.5. Just looks at Sterling's foot in the fucking wall. How about we... I can pay for any damages done to the walls. He's gonna use Beating Bullet to try to force Jet back to this side. Nope. -1. Let's see, what else is he gonna do? I can't get off of Zephyr's page, else the one downstairs will go away, so that's also quite annoying. He's gonna... He's just gonna look at the cameras, because there are cameras in here, so that he can see roughly where Jet is. It's very hard, because he is at the literal edge of any camera vision, but just so he can get an idea. And he's going to... No, that's not going to work either. Alright, so he's going to flip off of Diclops as his secondary page, because that's what I had prepared. If Jet had been invisible, that wouldn't have even worked either. And he'll go for J Proto as his second sheet. Let me just look at J's sheet again.
I love Prey Jodo.
Prey Jodo, my favorite character.
Same here.
Alright, he's gonna make Zephyr his mentor, obviously, and no, he's gonna use anything. He's just gonna have that ready for if he needs to boost Zephyr. He's just gonna use, yeah, he's just gonna double move to get close enough to act next turn. Fukura.
Well, anyhow, now that I am in prime position to steal those files, we're gonna boop. And Fukura is gonna use her action to, like, because her whole deal and her campus is weird, she's gonna try and, like, plug it into anywhere she can find to try and find the data of, you know, recordings of the vault door maybe opening, as Wes was asking.
Oh, which one? The one downstairs or this one? As a side note, okay, I'll just tell you this. There's no recording on these cameras because Cheshire and Zephyr have been setting this up today. Cinnabon chose the worst day to do this heist. There's a reason that the owner was out, and that's because they felt confident, I'm afraid to say.
Alright, fair enough. Well, if there is no recordings,
Okay,
can I try to...
I will say, which vault is it you're trying to... Because there is a chance that one of them won.
The main downstairs vault where we're trying to get the stuff from, I imagined.
Alright, give me a luck roll. We'll see if someone needed to do something in there earlier today.
And as a question, would this count as my action, or...?
I'd say it's a free action.
Okay, well, let's see. Nah.
There's no video of that one, but there is video of the regular vault being opened. So you can just get that if you want.
Better than nothing.
The regular vault being
The
This
one
one or-
downstairs with
Ah.
where their regular money is stored.
So our actual primary goal.
No, the primary goal is a place where special objects are held, not the regular money.
Okay. Well, you know what? As a main action, Fukura's gonna like try to use shocking memory to just send her electrical signals into this to just try and shut down the whole camera thing so that there's no more sight lines.
All right, give me a roll.
Alright.
I'll say you have advantage on this one.
Oh, alright.
It's a pretty interesting idea. I'll give it to you. I'll say it's at least for like in universe, like for at least like 10 minutes. You got camera time off.
Alright. Fukura's just gonna basically telecom to everyone. Cameras are off, go wild. For a little bit.
Cinnabon and Oraton make it into the vent. Now you tell us.
And then I think, you know, from there, Fukuro would also, you know, inform Wes, I got stuff of the regular vault, nothing else.
Yeah, Wes hearing that, just, you know, better than nothing? Alright, hey, does your UFO, is it like a computer? Like, if I had a monitor, would I be able to plug your UFO into it and then see the thing you just saw?
I could probably just send you the memory of me seeing it.
Alright, well, that's good enough for me. I'm gonna do what a book guy told me to, and, you know, potentially, go away for a while, and, I can head to the second floor if you can send that to me.
Sure.
Fukura sends the thing that she saw over to Wes, and, or like, Wes can do his thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, also, just out of curiosity, because you're doing all this brain stuff, is the epithet, like, scan?
No.
No? Alright.
Alright, is that Fukura's turn?
I had one small idea of I wanted to maybe try and telecom to Cheshire to maybe get him to calm down on this.
You can try. What are you gonna tell him?
Alright, so Fukura, you know, because she's hidden, she's pretty well assuming that she can't really very easily be seen or all of that because she's tiny and all of that. She's just gonna, like, telecom to Cheshire.
Be like, hey, buddy, look, I understand. Now, also don't freak out. But, I
There's like a
understand.
moment of shock before he just goes back to, this is fine.
I understand you got a job to do. We sort of have a job to do as well. I would like it if you maybe calmed down and got your friend to calm down a little bit as well. But, you know what? This isn't gonna come for free. In the future, I'll, lend you some of my services in the whenever I am needed. You'll know. I'll be able to talk to you after this, no matter what. So we
As
can
you
confirm
say
that.
that, Cheshire's just gonna look around the room to see if he could spot somebody talking to him. It's gonna be hard since you're small and behind the computer screen, but he's gonna have a chance.
Well, that is fair. It's also telepathic.
Yeah, no, but he knows that someone is in the vicinity and knows it, because the only time the door has been opened is Wes and Jet, and neither of them talked like that is the thing. So it's it's not likely, but there is the slight potential that there could have been another one, is effectively what he was going off
Yeah.
of. Alright, he doesn't notice you, and he just kind of thinks back. That is an odd trick of yours, but the answer is no. I have spent quite a good sum of money recently, and this is to recoup that money. So, letting two heists happen in simultaneum and a big bounty go doesn't really equal profit. So, no deal.
and that's when the connection cuts off. Cheshire feels like he had that conversation a while ago. That's the end of Fukura's turn.
Chester's like, wait a second. He just looks to Jet's foot, like, so that happened now, but it happened. He seems really confused, and considering his effect of taking negative effects, I'm gonna give him fucking psychic damage for that. Takes 3 damage from being like, what the fuck? Audrone, it's your turn.
All right. Hold on. Like, again, can I just like make random improvements? Just like, just
Yeah.
So, hold on.
I was just like sitting in the elevator, like.
On her fucking phone.
Hey, if you can the drone thing, if you can get that this like inky cube thing to the chest, I can do some cool stuff. And, like,
I can probably do that, but hold on. There we go.
Alright, so what are you doing?
This is the modification I'm making to the drone.
Security and danger detectors, both match. I'm gonna say that's gonna be a 3 cost, and it doesn't seem like there's anything that it detects in this room. It seems like they were confident in the door.
Alright.
By itself.
In that case, yeah, our drone's just gonna, I guess, take Inky Cube and like 1, 2, hold on, it has the fly speed right now, so it's got like 7 movement. 3, 4, 5. And so like there's nothing it can detect from this like big magic circle.
No. It just seems to be a stability thing as opposed to a trap.
7. Alright. I mean, it can't do much because it's a drone, so it's just gonna like drop off the cube on the chest.
Yeah. All right. In that case, Zephyr.
Well, he turned into a foot, but that doesn't mean I still can't use this as a, take it into the whatever bounty place wants him. She's gonna go in, and cat, please, I want to read my stances. Let's see. Oh no, he's pressing soundboard buttons. Cat, please.
Zephyr implodes as they look at the foot.
I wish. Actually, she's gonna go dog stance since that gives her attack of opportunity.
If you ever wondered why I'm called Jet.
Then she's going to try to fucking cut that bastard's leg off.
Let's see. Yeah, Jet Sterling's going to take 9 damage as his leg.
God!
Leg gets a gash in it. I seem to be in incredible pain right now.
Alright, well that's Zephyr's turn.
Alright, Rogue's turn.
I'm gonna eat this leg. Gecko.
Oh, it's my turn. Wow, wait.
Yeah.
Okay, so Rogue steps cautiously, trying to stick to the walls to avoid any camera coverage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I guess
I'm afraid to say, I'll just go from the GM layer, buddy. You've already been fully caught on camera.
Oh shit. Well, oof. Should I make a roll to see if Rogue noticed that, or?
I mean, if you want to, sure. It's up to you. You're cameraman. You have camera sense if you want to.
Yeah, he has a feeling that's probably time. 1, 2, 3.5. Yeah, sure. Rogue just walks up and he's going to try to, as a bonus action, use its a Rorschach reality to basically spread the shadow inky stuff over the chest and then just open it. Pop it
Alright,
open.
give me a roll. Alright, I'll say you spread it, and you start to unlock it, but it's not fully opened yet, I'm afraid.
Okay. No, you know, he's gonna spend his action to finish it off and open
Alright.
and
Give me a
you know,
roll.
if he sees something he likes, maybe like fling it towards him. But
Yeah.
ah,
I'll say that's good enough. You've dedicated action economy to it. You open it and you fling a scroll to yourself. You open it and look at it. It seems to be a magic scroll that, when incanted, deactivates the dimensional lock.
he looks
Oh.
down at it, shrug. Incantation red.
Alright, give me just... You are an edgelord, so you probably know Latin, but just give me a roll to see how your pronunciation goes. It'll be
Okay,
easy,
yeah.
just to make sure.
He looked extremely edgy, might I? Oh, this is his old icon. Oh man. I didn't even notice. Give me a second. I'm just pop that one on.
Who are you? I'm the other Alpha Rogue Chem Club.
I feel the darkness within me.
You're a fucking nerd.
Darkness my soul.
Alright, yeah, to Rogue
just
kinda-
Latin.
Shut up.
It's Latin.
It's cool. It's cool.
Yeah.
It basically, in the equivalent of open sesame in Latin is said, and Jet Sterling feels the great weight lifted from his shoulders.
Oh, a great weight is lifted from my shoulders.
And
Oh fuck yeah. No,
Well-
sorry.
I
Oh, thank God.
I love the I love the energy of a great weight is lifted from my shoulders.
Yeah.
And my leg.
Nice.
Alright, so is that your
Yeah.
turn, Rogue?
Alright.
Hold on, let me see if there's anything else. Wait, Jet Sterling is just sticking out of the wall, right?
Yeah, he's you can just kind of barely see him in the corner, but yeah.
I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh well.
Alright.
Are you sure there's not even a crumb of
It's
healing
fine.
you can
Once
give to
Jet's
a poor
turn
soul?
once Jet's turn
no.
comes around, as long as nobody's looking at
Yeah.
him, he can just
Yeah,
disappear.
now,
Yeah, but
that's
they're
the
looking at
thing.
his leg.
Now that's the thing, right?
Oh,
that's
right,
the thing.
yeah, they are.
Now that's the thing. Before, just like last time, before Wes's turn officially hits, on one hand, I hate to do this because I haven't done much yet, but this is the smartest move, especially with the fact that the cameras are currently down. So what I'm gonna do is to test this out, to both help our pal Jet out of the situation, as well as, you know, get more boots on the ground. I'm gonna try and with relative ease, going back to when Deca phased through the floor to make Jet phase through the floor down to the second floor.
Alright, give me a roll.
I'm gonna give it a shot.
Yeah,
Alright,
Jet,
Jet.
you fall through the floor. Let me just see where you are relative on the other map. Give me a second. Copy. That's not
He's
right.
in the vault.
Let's see. Copy space. Let me just zoom out and then do quick counting. You are 13 spaces up and let's see, 24 spaces in. You can go ahead and continue with your turn, Wes, while I
Yeah.
go move him over.
Yeah, well, don't worry. If anything, before you do that, you should see how my turn goes. Because it hits my turn, I'm gonna get 1 TE. Well, let's do what the man said and go hide in a corner or something. Or, God, I'm so tired of doing this. Let's just get to the vault. I say that, but before I do, I'm gonna store I'm gonna go for another chain pole vault, but I'm gonna go with a slam downward specifically. So we're gonna just just BA for basic attack.
Jet Sterling, you find
Man, I've been
yourself
rolling great.
in a vault of sorts.
Oh my god, really?
Not the vault you're going to, but a vault.
Yeah, God,
The
fucking.
money vault.
I've been rolling real fucking good today.
The backlog.
Cool. Well, now that it is officially my
I
turn.
will also just say, if he had been one tile to the left, he would have fallen into a cement gap between walls.
God. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the same thing I did to Jet, but on myself. And, you know, I'm gonna fucking phase through the floor down the second.
Alright, give me a second.
Oh, 7.
Yeah, that'll work. Let's see.
Cool.
Now, what is your positioning? 11 squares in.
God, I saw that fucking one.
Yeah, me too. I got real scared.
20 squares down. Give me a second. Let me copy you, buddy.
Yeah.
Let's see. 11 squares in. And 20 down.
Like, God, on one hand, I'm not beating people up, but Wes just is useful. I can just do things.
Alright, paste. Wes, you find yourself in the middle of a hallway.
Of course. Well, I don't know if I should delete myself off of this map, but
Give me a second. I'm gonna reveal areas and then just move the camera. Because you still have the rest of your turn, right?
yes, I do.
Alright, give me a second. Let me just, also, just because, you know, that's funny enough, considering the amount of time that passes, as you fall through the floor, you see Odds just kind of standing outside of an elevator. So...
Took you long enough.
The vault.
There we go. It took me long.
I'll reveal for Jet's turn when it's Jet's turn.
It took me long enough. Yeah, it took me real long enough. Hey, yeah, it sure didn't take you long to blow up the whole place.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about.
All right. Well,
Flashy though.
Well, not that I'm gonna be able to do anything too crazy with it yet. But, just from looking at the map earlier, which of these vaults is, like, our main objective?
Main objective is this vault. I am on the hide from others. This vault.
This one? Alright, well, we'll go for that one first, then.
That's just open.
That is true. Which is a little weird.
Exploded.
Yeah. And I'm interested. I won't lie. Now... do I do that, or do I go for the main target? Hi, Odd, yeah?
Yes.
I see, like, something weird over here. If you need me to, I can still open the main vault, and I'll do that in a second, but if you want to handle getting in there, I'm gonna check this out.
That's fine, I can go for the main vault.
Yeah, so I'm going to, just because, how many spaces is this away? Fucking 9? I'd have to double move, and so I'm gonna try and, with relative ease, to increase the size of one of my legs and fucking do a kick to get myself as close to this as possible.
Alright, give me a roll.
I will.
Yeah, also you get yourself over there.
Cool. And then I'll use my movement to open this and see what's inside.
Alright, give me a second. What you do see, however there's a limitation, is a fucking wall of money.
Oh, all right. Well, if this ain't our main goal, I guess this can be mine.
You can. The door was open, so if you want, you can use your move action to just get in.
Oh, hell yeah.
Shuffling money or anything.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Let's. I mean, no one's gonna stop me, so, and the cameras are off, so.
All right. Yeah, I'll say, just give me a roll to see how much money from this pile you managed to get.
Just D20?
Yeah, D20.
Cool.
A D10 million rolls of one.
Alright, let me just shrink this pile. And I'll say, let me see how much it is. Okay, you got $10,000.
Oh boy, alright, I'll take it.
Alright, and you can keep moving in if you want to.
Oh yeah,
as
sure.
well.
I mean, I want to keep seeing around.
Take
Alright.
as much as possible.
Yeah.
So, just give me a second.
Yeah, so this would be, since I ended up right here. Oh! Alright, that's not good. Alright. Ooh,
So
it
it's
looks.
Wes's turn.
Alright.
Jet Sterling, it's your turn now. Let me just roll another initiative, by the way. And let me just put him on the GM layer. That way it's a secret
Alright.
he's in. GM D20. 16.
Oh,
Add turn. Let me just.
Send Zinfans going, in case you didn't see.
Yeah. Well, if that's the case, okay. Are you good, Zenza?
Yep, I'm good, I think.
Real quick, should I add odd to turn order or nah?
I'm gonna say no, because we're gonna resolve basically what
combat,
Jet's
bottom
doing.
combat at once.
Yeah, basically once Jet's turn happens, we're going to then just shift back up to that other floor and just resolve that first. Effectively. Alright, so I've added that one character to initiative. And now, Jet Sterling! You find yourself behind some boxes.
Oh, well, this is
No
awkward,
one's
but
looking at you.
Yes, no one is looking at me, and I feel the dimensional lock is gone. So I'm going to pop over to a it was Thanksgiving recently, so I'm going to pop over to another family's Thanksgiving, and while they're not looking, steal some of the food in return so that I can eat to recover some health. Is that okay? It's just a move action.
That'd be fine for a move action, yeah. Just give me a roll to see how much you eat.
Rolls.
You just got some old
No,
cranberry sauce.
I can. Oh, I know if I do that, I'm knocked out. Never mind.
Yeah,
Alright.
you get some cranberry sauce. You'll heal for one.
Oh my god, just one?
That's really bad cranberry sauce.
It's Corona.
Alright, well, what's over here?
Okay, well, you find yourself at the beginning of, so you know, like, how there's, like, lock storage things, you know, just, like, where you put in some, lock boxes. That's basically what these are. Dimensional lock boxes. And also, you do see, they don't seem to have noticed you, because they're just waiting for some more fucking, money deposits to come through the chutes, but nothing's going on.
I see,
wonder why.
so these lockbox money, most likely. That's not what we're looking for, though.
He says to himself out loud.
Yes. What? Do you disagree with Jet Sterling? Greatest thing. Oh, wait, maybe I should be a little bit quieter.
Who the fuck is that?
He's gonna pop out so they can't see, and he's going to look forwards and just be like, travel, trying to get over here with his thing, assuming nobody's looking.
You're good. Oh wait, no, you can't. Odd's still out there.
Well, no, he's literally just checking as far forwards until there is no vision. And then going
Odd
there.
is literally looking straight ahead. The entire hallway is covered.
Well, then he would go here.
Okay, yeah, you can go into the vault. Yeah, sure.
If nowhere in the hallway is free, then he'd go.
It would be really funny if there was also someone in the vault he had to go to outside the vault, falls down onto his death.
No, the vault's good.
Oh, I see quite the treasures here.
All right, so that would be 2 move actions, effectively, right?
Yep, I basically just double moved.
Alright, so it's the guys' turns on that one, they're fine. So let's just move over to see what Fuker is up to.
And
what are you
I'll
up
just
to?
there we go. Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Yeah, it's all good.
So considering they're now over there, kind of like, I assume, are they still looking at the jet-shaped non-hole in the wall, or the jet non-shaped non-hole?
Yeah, that's where they were looking at.
Yeah.
Cool. Fukra's gonna jet. We're gonna.
It's my line.
Well, wait. Let me just think here. So, this is 6 movement. And here is another 6. She's just going beyond the wall.
I will say, if you want, you can just go through the elevator. There's probably enough gap that you can just go through.
Oh, true. That's fair enough. Fukura, because her campus is still here, she can still sense that there are people around, because if they weren't, then her campus would just disappear. So, she imagines that these two are gonna be like on their ass. These two meaning these guys. So she's gonna try to at least use cognitive whiplash on Cheshire to make him just sort of because they're more effective on him. I just want him to be put into a state of like an Oblivion NPC after you've been sneaking for 2 seconds, where it's like, I guess it must have been the wind and go away.
All right, give me a roll. 13. Yeah, Chester's like, okay, Zephyr, fucking you deal with it.
And then
he looks at the cameras that are off. Of course, this is just what a fucking day today is.
And then she zoops into the elevator and goes.
Yep.
Does she ever become unsmalled? Is that a thing that Wes has to do?
The thing is, very theoretically, I mean, I imagine by this point it probably would have worn off naturally.
Alright, yeah,
Okay.
you managed to squidge it and you just turned back to normal, we'll say. Alderone, it's your turn, because Chester has given up.
Yeah, was there anything else, like, in this chest at all?
There's like some money. Other than that, no.
Alright. Plan A. I put this drone in here with a self-destruct bomb that'll trigger if someone opens the chest. Plan B.
Sorry, Mac.
We just...
All it talks to grow while they're fucking dissociating.
I'm here.
Okay, plan A. Blow the drone up by putting it inside this chest as a trap. For fun. Or...
that's just like a villainous thing to do, but, actually, I do have a request.
Alright.
Can you, like, fly your drone out in front of those people and, like, act like a spooky ghost or something?
Because I assume it has some sort of ink on it.
Rogue, you do remember, as a side note, that there are vents to the second floor if you wanted to just run away instead of doing that as a note.
Can he just do that? Go to the second
Yeah,
floor?
you could.
Yeah, well, the idea is that he's trying to like prank the workers with
Sure.
into thinking that there's like a woman.
Alright, yeah. You can,
Hold
if Oddrone agrees, you could just fuck with the workers and get the effect, sure.
Hold on. Let me just,
Oh, hell yeah.
Ginger. I'll say that Odd takes 2 from her maximized stamina.
alright.
Ooh, Foley work. Ooh. So, do you want +1 proficiency
I
or
was like,
stamina?
prof, yeah.
Yeah, what was that?
So I'm at 21.
You went
Alright.
prof.
Yeah, does Rogue get anything at 21, Zenza?
At 21, no.
Alright.
So Rogue, what Rogue is gonna do is he's gonna like, as he walks, the ink blot floating around him, which he is currently, is willing to be out. They're gonna like surround the floor just in front of him, and he's gonna try to make a tube that just follows him along, like that, like, so we can see underneath him.
Give me a roll, I guess.
So it's like a little looking hole, because the idea is it's like W Shadow Realm like bullshit.
Yeah. So you're basically trying to look through the floor beneath you is what you're doing right now?
Yeah. Like there's a little hole in front of him that like follows him around, like
Let's see.
so we can see underneath,
Well,
like where if he were to just drop through the floor, where he would go.
alright. Copy. I'll just put you where you would be on that map, that way you have the reference.
Yeah. Right.
Let's see. Line 9, so there. And then...
Also, he's very pleased at the presumed like confused mumbling from the workers.
Let me just drag you back over. This is what's directly beneath you.
Yeah, right. He looks down, he sees these people just like chilling out.
Nope. Nope.
Nope. Moves back to the third floor map.
How far? It's just
You,
some
you,
movement.
you
right?
could just double move if you want to,
Alright,
to get
yeah,
to the
yeah,
vents.
Oh,
Alright. And then once you get to the vents, we're gonna cut away from you for the time being while you maneuver through them.
okay.
Go back to vault floor. And
Oh, the
let's-
cameras were off while he stepped into this office, weren't they?
The second time, yes.
The first time you had walked in, and then the cameras had been turned off afterwards.
Yeah, when they went into the when we went into the vault, that's when the cameras were turned off. So
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
one,
Just,
yeah.
let
How
me just
convenient.
add Jet on this turn order and add Odd on this turn order, and let's just move Rogue to here for now.
Wes is on
Jet-
the turn order for the third floor.
Yeah, because I never deleted my
Alright.
icon. I just shifted myself over to the elevator. I'll get rid of it.
All right. Can you add in your initiative again? Can you add a turn order for you again, buddy?
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh, hold on.
Why
Well,
yeah.
well, let me just grab another.
It's going to be the same initiative because you effectively just went in through it with at the same pace.
All right,
effectively.
gotcha.
So it's still going to be a 16.
Yeah, there you go.
Odd, can you roll an initiative for me, please?
Oh, fuck, hold on. I literally
I mean,
just
we need to be
deleted
on the
that.
right
Yeah,
map
we need to be on the right map.
Oh, did I not
Yeah.
drag you over?
No.
Yeah,
Sorry.
we're not.
No.
That's like the main problem.
That's the only reason why I was like confused. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I had.
Oh, of course. Now now when it doesn't matter is when I get the 20.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up with Oratov and
Yeah.
Alright,
in the
yeah.
vent?
Yeah, no, that's what I was. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So,
Hey, buddy.
Odd has just been standing here. It's not like she's been acting. She's just been waiting. And so it's at this time. Is Rob here?
Yeah, no, I'm here.
All right. Roll me a d3 to determine which events they came out of.
Oh boy. 3.
All right. So the third one. So coming out of the elevator that Odd stepped out is in front of. Let me just heal for half. Give me a second. I'll fucking because he was at. Let me fucking grab. I gotta grab them from the lobby.
Also, is the combat considered done, or?
Oh yes, that combat is considered done.
I'll just ask, do you want me to reset my deck, or do you just want to keep it as is?
Considering you're other than the beetle, you can reset it.
All right.
Hey.
Copy. Yes.
How about pre-combat healing?
Oh, yeah, I was getting to that.
All right.
I was just copying them down.
I'm a little squishy right now.
Yeah.
15,
Yeah. Not too.
20,
Oh well, actually.
All right. So, Oratov, you can heal for half, and I'm going to say, Jet, you can heal for a third since you're literally still in the middle of combat, and same for you, Wes.
All right, a third.
You haven't, yeah, 1/3. Since you haven't
So-
really had a
11.
chance to rest.
Yep. I mean, I'll take. That's good enough for me. That's nearly max.
Alright. I'll say 2.
Hey.
And one between Jet and Wes, since it was more Wes covering for his ass.
Cool. I'll take it.
I'd do the same macro if I could fucking find it. For some
It should just be on the macro bar. I had it set to being visible
For
for.
Cinnabon, it's not. You're not getting it through the combat stuff. It's fine. I'll say Odd and Rogue can get to as well.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right. So, with this in mind, we're going to go through one round, and then Oratov, Cinnabon, and Rogue enter the combat initiative as well.
Gotcha.
So Wes, we'll go with your
Yeah.
turn right now. Hey, what do you
Yeah.
want to do, buddy?
Well, my horror movie senses are telling me to just back away. But I think it'd probably be best to figure out if there's some sort of monster we have to be worrying about, he says as he, like, swings his pole in front of him, pulls out his bandana and wraps it on again for, like, just as, like, a little, like, safety tick. And I'm just flavoring my backlog overflow storage with another, swingy. I'll just... DBA.
Awesome.
Alright, yeah, you get it.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Let's just do it.
Okay. Alright. I'll go.
Yeah, you sure did, Roche, you little
1,
bastard.
2, 3.
Oh no, no, no. Oh, no.
Reveal areas. You see an individual staring directly at you.
Oh my god.
Hi.
It took you long enough.
Me?
Yes, you're DBA, aren't you?
Yeah.
I don't know if you pay attention or not, but recently my existence was revealed through this thing you are part of. So I had one of my compatriots just use their foresight powers to tell me where you would be, and they said you would be at this bank and within this vault, so I rented it so that would be here to test you.
Test me, what
Yes.
it...
Step inside. And Wes, you feel an overwhelming requirement to step inside
Well-
a ring.
This would be... Whoops! 5 movement! That's my movement action!
Your foot steps into the ring. You can now no longer leave the ring.
Oh boy!
Don't worry, I'm not going to be killing you. I'll say you can be at 5, Rob.
Alright.
I'm merely curious, considering one of my most interesting projects is using you as his training ground, so I was wishing to test what level of strength you're all at, so I will merely test you, and that is it. Do you have any compatriots with you?
Well, if you're just going for a little test drive, I mean, everything should be fine. Yeah, I mean, there's some people here, but, they're a bit busy right now, and,
You can't see his face, but you feel the man before you, have a sickened grin, a fucking sick and wicked grin. So it's 1-on-1 then.
I mean, I guess so. You know, yeah, they'll
So
be.
do you want to take the rest of your turn, Wes? What are you feeling, buddy?
Well, I can't leave. I'm gonna really hope that my good pal Fukura telecoms me soon. In the meantime, well, if I'm stuck here, I might as well help with as much of the mission as I can. And I'm gonna try and, thanks Einstein, use the footage of the vault opening, and as I said, I'd try and help with Odd. I'm gonna just try and open the vault. I don't know that Jet's in there already, but Wes would do this, so I'm gonna just try and open vault.
The vault that you got was the one Jet appeared in, not the other one.
Well, yeah, no, I figured just trying to use just a vault opening, but I rolled a 3, so that shows how that works.
Yeah, no, I'm afraid not.
Alright.
You're a bit fucking terrified, right?
Yeah, alright. Okay, well, I guess this is what I get for asking for some excitement, so... Yeah, sure, I mean, I haven't been to DBA that much. I'm not like a mainstay or nothing, but, I guess if I gotta be the representative for now, I'll give you a damn show, or as much as I can, I guess. Oh boy, I'm not liking this feeling I'm getting. Well, considering... Man, I have a feeling this is an awful idea, but, because how far away is he? He is 7 squares.
I'll give you the money here.
I mean, honestly, I was satisfied with what I got, but I mean, if you're telling me I can take it. So, yeah, normally has... Yeah, because fuck, I have a maximum of 6 range. He's 7 out, damn it.
I mean, you could continue your move action if you want.
Well, no, the thing is, I have 5 movement, and I moved
Oh, I see,
5.
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
so, yeah, he's just a little bit out. Actually, let me check this. Yeah, range 2 to 3 at base. But extended, it has a maximum of 6 range. Just making sure that's what it actually is on my Google Doc. Yeah, maximum of 6 range. Goddamn. Well, no, I'll just keep it simple. I don't know why I'm overthinking it. I am just going to hold a chained pole vault, for him acting.
Alright, is that your turn then?
Yep, that's my movement and my action, and I use my anytime.
Alright, let me look at the final dragon sheet then. Oh, actually, fuck, he's inside his ring and in a one-on-one, so let me just... He gets 2 of these.
Oh, I'm terrified.
12. Okay, that's his second initiative.
Oh, right, yeah.
Sending, let's just move to his turn. It's supposed to be after him, so okay, so now it's his turn. Alright.
Yep.
Let me just look at his shoot again. Okay, so that was that one. Alright. Let's see, his base movement, yeah, it's 5. Let's see, you're 7 away. Alright, so he'll use... Let me look at how that one works. Okay, so yeah, he's going to use a talent effect. Let's see, it's Speed of Lightning. Simple stance. So, he's going to spend 2 stamina and has +2 movement for the round.
You do realize his stamina bar is visible, right?
Oh, why the fuck is it?
It's all good, we didn't see it move.
There we go. Okay, so yeah, your held action goes off.
Cool. All right, let's give it a shot. Well, since this is base range, it would be 5 damage.
Let's see. Is he gonna use this anytime? Let's see. No, he'll just take it. Fuck it.
Cool.
So as you said, 5?
Yep, 5.
Alright. I have not written his second anytime, so I'll just keep that in mind for later. And then he's just going to... Alright. You've used your simple attack technique. I should do the same. Dragon style... where is it on my fucking sheet? Or my spring? Is there... Is his fucking basic attack not a fucking token action I made? I don't think I did. God damn it.
He only has 1 token action, kill the party.
Let's see. Disciple, Ring of Dragons, Unscared. Skymaster, Fire Pump, no, it does not look like I added in his basic attack. That's annoying. So he'll just say it, because he would. Dragon style, simple claw. He's going to lazily scratch towards you.
Yeah, lazily, let's see the 10 damage.
You take 4 damage.
Oh, okay, 4. I'll take
As
that.
he punctures you.
Yeah, and I just need to make sure with how Wes's shit works. Because I always forget, is it half the damage I take? It's half whenever I do anything, so I get 2. Nice.
Yep.
Cool.
And that'll be his turn for now.
Alright, cool.
That's Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Yes, that is me. What are these little spears that they're...
Those are
these
just like
items
gravity thing. Basically, they're just floating in the air.
Oh. Well, guess who's going to use his movement to yoink.
Alright.
Yoink.
So just tell me which ones
Yoink.
you grab.
I mean, I would try to grab as many as I can, but
If you're double moving, yeah, you can grab them all, but if you're not, then you can't. It's up to you.
Well, this is a drum set, so as much as I have storage for things that I can pick up, I don't think I can pick this up, so...
Alright, so you
I'll get all of
other than
these.
the drums, then?
Yeah, I'll get everything but the drums.
Alright, so I'll post everything but the drums. Give me a second. Let's see. So here are all the items that you've grabbed.
Millennium Gear, Kelly Lars, once per combat, someone I'm gonna look at the one that's for me.
That would be the gloves.
I assumed. Where's the gloves?
Let's see. Did I grab them? I thought I grabbed them. Give me a second. I can copy them.
Yeah.
Okay, so give me a second. Copy. You have the guarded golden gloves. The guardian golden gloves. A pair of gloves made of woven gold thread, embedded with a magic that wards off any negative effect that its wearer's touching would bring upon them, such as, but not limited to, being possessed by cursed artifacts, getting their hands burned by putting them in fire like some kind of moron, tetanus for falling hands first onto a rusty nail.
Oh, perfect. Oh, also, what is this? What's this spooky door?
You don't have enough turn action to get to that spooky door as well as grab everything.
Valid.
Alright,
now it's
so
my turn.
Odd's turn.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, how the fuck did Odd get shifted underneath him? Okay.
Oh,
Your
yeah,
turn
'cause-
would have happened first. I don't. What the fuck?
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, I'd just
it's
like give
'cause we
final.
watched 60s.
Yeah, I would. I'll give Wes a 16.9. Nice.
Let's see. Alright. Okay, since I can see these vault doors, how do they look like they open?
Like a vault door? I don't.
Code, wheel, key.
It's a wheel system. Numbers tilt to one side, then you unlock it.
Alright, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn, it's so far away. Alright. I'm gonna use... Okay, I'm gonna use, more real than reality to create a pair of, like, illusory... Like, an illusory, like, rocket pack, which is real to me, to, like, boost myself over here.
Alright, which direction are you going?
To the vault door, the main one.
Alright, give me a roll.
No, it's not got advantage, it's create, and... Odd. Fuck! God damn it.
Your jetpack sends you slamming into the elevator. It dings.
Wait.
Cinnabon and Oratov look at you.
Alright,
Is
okay then.
is
what?
that a roll? Because I'm mousing over.
It,
Oh, no, that's not
it's
null
just
value.
this.
On
Yeah.
On the D20 thing it is, but they're regular... Yeah, no, it's... Basically, that's because it's not advantage. It's just they only rolled once.
Yeah,
And
it's
so
because
it
of the
was a
macro
one.
I'm using.
Yeah.
The macro I'm using, doesn't show the, like, code for the dice.
I
Yeah, no,
see.
Yeah.
I was just like, it looked like you just rolled 1, even though the d20 was rolled.
You only
no.
take cost, but you did end up backwards, I'm afraid to say.
Alright, okay. In that case...
Whether or not you disbelieve the illusion is up to you.
Alright, I'm gonna use pay no attention on the jetpack so that it is no longer attached to me
Alright,
before
here we
it
go.
sends me back. There we go.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright, I'm not gonna like spend any like special stuff on it.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, that would be 5 there. And then double move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Is that your turn?
Not quite, because I'm going to, for the first time, use my passive. So just pull out one of these guns.
Yep.
Let me just see if it's curse or wild magic. It's curse. And because it's a main action, wait, how done? No, it's a bonus action to fire it.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna fire it at the door.
Alright, give me a
That's
curse roll.
You might turn the door into Sephiroth.
I
Let's
missed.
see, it's a vault door, it's fine. Let's see, anytime
Well,
you don't
it's
move around...
bad.
Oh god. That's not good for you, that's gonna
Alright.
make the vault even harder to open.
Alright, in that case, before that happens, because god damn it.
Uh-huh.
Penny dies.
There we go. Sorry, I have to type.
Alright, what is this? Are you...
Vault hinges working. No, they aren't.
Alright. There's some creaking, and it shifts a little, so it doesn't start to make roots, but it's still there, I'm going to say.
Alright, that's fine. That's my
Alright.
turn, and it would be Final Dragon's turn next.
Yeah, it's Final Dragon's turn now. Okay, he's just
Yep.
gonna... now that the initial exchange is over, let's do something more interesting, shan't we?
Yeah. I'll do the same.
And he's going to use Dragon-style Firebomb.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, it's a 3 bracket cost. Fuck yeah.
I don't know with macros and shit, dude. So, you're going to be taking 7 damage, and
Okay.
once this happens,
Cool.
unless you stop it.
Alright.
All right.
No, I'm good.
All right. Yeah, I know. So let me just put a marker to show that he is on the fire's effect. And then using his move action, he's just gonna drag you in wholeheartedly.
Yeah, alright.
That's his turn.
Cool.
Now, before Wes's
Yep.
turn, now Oratov and Cinnabon come in, so they're
As
gonna
well as
do their own defense.
Rogue? Question mark. And
Yeah,
I don't know.
Fukuro also appears.
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll roll for Cinnabon. What was that?
Sorry.
No, y'all are entering the floor and are entering this floor's initiative effectively. Fukuro, you also roll. Yep. All right. Let's see. Fukuro. Okay, so let me just sort of sending so that Eeyore's at the top. All right, so Oratov, it's your turn.
Oh, of course we make it into the fucking elevator.
Well, hold on. Should we roll for Rogue first, or?
No, Rogue's still.
Oh,
Rogue is going to
Rogue.
be one on the next round.
Gotcha. Okay.
Cinnabon, this is the vault. This is the room.
This
with
is
the
an
vault,
elevator.
right? No, this floor is the floor with the vault that we're trying to rob, right?
Yes, it is.
Alright. Well then, let's go fucking rob it, I guess. Something happened. Oh, god damn it. Of course you're
Oh
here.
god damn it.
To be perfectly honest, I don't really blame you. I would have done the same thing if I was in your position.
Listen, that's fair. I'm trying to open this door. I saw that Wesley fellow. He entered down this vault. There's noises coming from there. I don't really care for that.
Same.
Don't really know what's going on with these other vaults, though.
That is...
You would remember from the briefing, this is the one where they actually store money.
I'm kind
Yeah.
of interested in that, but also not at the same time. Shit. Alright. Well, I guess we might as well try and get into the vault that we're already in. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and he's just gonna double move. He doesn't think he's in danger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So.
Alright, so how does your little guy move?
Little guy just comes along with him.
Alright. Wes's turn then.
All right, my turn. Great. So I'm gonna start things off here by I'm gonna try and use my rowdy boy talent since I can use it to pull out items. And I'm gonna just try and pull out like quick healing drink, energy drink real quick. Just slurp. I would like to not die. Oh!
Alright, I'll say you heal for 4.
Is that after or before cost or
You
with?
don't have to worry about cost.
Cool. Gotcha. I'll take it. Cool. All right. Cool. We're doing the more interesting stuff now. Yeah, sure. I'll give you a show. I'm gonna start off with a backlog overflow storage of, would you look at that, another chain pole vault. I'm not even gonna type it in.
Yeah.
Cool.
Action.
Yeah, action. So this now has 5 chain pole vaults, as well as my relative ease uppercut. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to I got scared. I got scared there, Rob.
Yeah, no, that was a D20 instead. That was a D20 for card.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, you're good. But I'm gonna be using the once per combat, like, main action version of Backlog Overflow, releasing all of these actions at once, and my intention here is, you know, go for the first 4 chain pole vaults, sort of do like a fucking just crazy pummeling maneuver, then the 5th chain pole vault going and doing like a downward slam, and specifically at Final Dragon's head, and then releasing the relative ease uppercut as his head is knocked down to hit him back up. That is my intention. But let's see what I roll. Because of the way this works, this will be an 8 cost, haha. Pulls.
Yeah, you get an extra, sure.
Yeah, hold on. Uppercut. Boop. Okay.
Okay, so that was for your extra draw thing, Rob. What do you not get draw from that?
He's a Monday.
Yeah, you're a
I don't
Monday,
know.
so.
You're muted, Rob.
You're muted.
I was going to say, Oratov just already rolls a shit ton of d20, so for like the bonus action roll that I do to draw an extra card, I just don't count it.
Okay, well that's up
my
to you.
reasoning.
Yeah. And so.
I'll take it if you're
Yeah.
giving it to me.
Yeah. And so.
I mean,
Yeah.
I will.
If-
we can go on with West.
If this is working at complete base average, each of those pole vaults is doing 5 damage, so 25 there, plus however much damage a giant fist uppercut 3 cost would be doing to him.
Alright, so do you roll for those, or is it just...
It's just the
use
single,
cost
it
and
is,
it's
yeah,
not-
it is the single roll for releasing all of the actions.
Alright, he's going to use his anytime, at least once. Let me double check if he can use it more than once right now. Let's see, scale defense, let's see, does his passive change that? And someone, let's see. So those are 5 basic attacks, right?
Yes.
All right. He's gonna use part of one of his passives. Let's see, Champion of the Ring. I'm just gonna.
Well, no, I'll keep going.
Copy.
Well,
So he's
just gonna,
specifically
you know, snap your neck.
using the ability, the part where he can roll to counter basic attacks taken against him.
Yeah.
So he's gonna roll 5
Oh,
d20.
any basic attack? Oh, that's fun. That's 5 of them. Oh no.
Wow, in descending order.
Let me just.
Yeah.
Let me put on his
good.
crit theme because I do have that here.
All right.
Let's see. So you start fucking in incredible speed and fashion. Start jabbing towards him with your staff. One finger locks, just like in descending, like just moves his finger to intercept each one. Then blocks, and then he just removes his hand for the last one, and you make direct contact. I'll say you did a total of 12, including the other attack as well.
Okay, cool. All right. That would mean I'm gonna get up to max TE. And he can counter any basic attacks I do, right?
Yes, if he so chooses.
Well, that means I shouldn't use my basic attack anymore.
So where's the something interesting you mentioned?
You know, here, he's not even. I'm gonna fucking. Yeah, sure. We'll go with the something interesting. And while he's taking the time to block all this shit, I'm gonna be spending 7 TE, shifting over, basically zooming over here. Since this hits him, Hoo boy. Yeah, basically, your Final Dragon's next movement action is cut in half, and your interrupt any times are harder to initiate until the end of your next turn.
Alright.
And that's just something I can do and spend without having to roll. And now I can perform an action. And I'm assuming that the counter passive doesn't count as an interrupt anytime, so...
I would count it, yeah. Sure.
Alright. Well, if that's the case, well, if anything... Well, no, if I'm going to be dealing anything to Final Dragon just to show that I'm even slightly okay at dealing damage, I need to go all out. So I'm going to go with relative ease and fucking just do a donkey kick, you know? So increase leg size.
Alright.
Big leg.
It is gonna be harder, but he is going to try to use his anytime.
Well, this is not a basic attack, but it is...
Yeah, no,
oh, yeah,
he's
his
actually
anytime.
using his
Right, yeah.
Well, he's gonna use Dragon Style Scale Defense, simple stance.
Ooh.
Well, he kinda... His eyes start to track you as you just kind of fucking whoop behind him. And his arm starts to raise, but you've already fucking kicked him right in the fucking jaw by that moment. I'll say you did 15 damage.
Yeah, there's the something interesting, and if you thought we were done, hey, let's keep going! And
he's looking down at you. You've done the kick. He doesn't seem like he's received any actual pain from it, though.
That's fine. You know, Wes is gonna ride off his own adrenaline high. I'm gonna spend the next 7. So further cut in half with your the movement action, and I assume any interrupt any times even harder. As he zooms over here, and now because I'm super pro.
Cost if you didn't.
Oh, I already did. Don't worry.
Okay.
Now I'm super proliferated since I've done 2 fucking cancels, so this won't be dealing a lot. But I'm gonna try to do as much as I can with Chain Pull Vault, so 1, 5.
Alright, so this is the basic attack?
This is just the basic attack.
Alright, he'll get a roll, but it is very difficult, as you had mentioned.
Yep.
Why did that roll a d10?
Well, that is pretty good, so...
I'll say he still takes 1 contact damage, but that's it.
Yeah, listen, that's better than I was expecting.
His crit theme is now over, so we'll go back to what is the pathetic guy looking work. So is that your turn, Wes?
Uh-huh, yeah, that's my turn.
He'll pay the upkeep for Fire Palm. Alright, well, would you rather I graduate from the basic techniques of attacking to one of my special techniques?
Well, if you're asking for a preference, I mean, honestly, I'd prefer to not get beaten to a pulp here, but I have a feeling that doesn't really matter to you, and you kind of want to test me, so, you know...
Alright, well, if it's not beating into a pulp, I can't use Dragon-style Storming Face Enhancement. What else? What is it particularly, then?
Particularly? I mean, you know what? I mean, if you're asking, he's just thinking to himself, I haven't had an opponent as... Yeah, no, there you go, yeah, just go for it.
So he's gonna use Weather. As he just kind of looks down at you, you get fucking struck by lightning.
Yeah, how much damage?
7, and you are stunned and have halved movement on your next turn. Does Wes carry a lot of metal on him?
I wouldn't say a lot, but I mean his pole's made of metal.
Then your move action is only halved then.
Well, his pole is made of metal.
Like, you know, insulate him a little bit.
No.
No.
What were you saying, Austin?
Here's the thing, right?
I don't know why that's marked as an anytime. That is
All
not
right.
an anytime.
All right. Wes realizes that he does not stand a ghost of a chance at this point, but he figures, hey, if I put up enough of a fight, then, you know, there'll be some sense of honor, and he won't, you know, he said he wouldn't finish me, so I'll be fine. So he's gonna go all in, and of course if this fails, then oopsie. But I'm gonna try and thanks Einstein, and that huge backlog overflow I just did probably won't be full effectiveness, but I just want that boom force of an attack to knock him back and off balance.
Alright, he's gonna get a roll using mechanics you don't know about.
Mm-hmm.
to resist that. He's not as good as that as other people are. Yeah, you'll knock him back.
Cool.
So you're using that to try to stop the lightning, right?
Yeah, try and stop the lightning.
That's not how the lightning works. It's going to reduce the damage, though.
By how much?
Okay, so I'll say he rolled a 18, so he kind of was thrown a little off kilter. I'll say that including cost, you take a total of 5 instead.
Including cost, meaning I'd take another 2. Alright, I'm still standing.
And that's his turn. So, Odd, what are you doing? You just heard a fucking crack of lightning to the southwest of you.
So does that concern you, or...?
Probably some trap that Wes got himself involved with.
Here's some trap, alright.
Ortop doesn't hear that.
Fukura, if you wish to, you can now say, "Oh, I'm here, by the way."
Yeah, Fukura telecoms, and would she be able to hear? Well, actually, I guess this fucking hallway is massive, so I don't think she'd be able to hear Ortov.
Ortop would at least wave.
Yeah.
Yeah. Odd will look to Fukura, and like shout down the hallway. Okay, so that West guy is inside that vault. He might have gotten himself caught in a trap. Do you want to go in there, or like?
I'll check on him.
All right, I'm gonna go see if there's what's going on with that main vault.
Yeah, so...
Wes, are you alright?
So Fukura asks this question, and then... split second, no hesitation. Alright, Fukura, a lot of information to tell you right now. Okay, here's the thing. There's a big dude in here, right? Scary guy, saying he's here, knew we'd be here. Someone he knows has some sort of future sight. Looks like I'm not the only one that has something like that here. But more importantly, he's saying he's gonna be testing DBA. That's why he's here, right? So I'm kind of getting the shit beaten out of me right now. And on one hand, I'd appreciate some help, but on the other hand, he's probably gonna beat the shit out of you guys too. So I don't know what you'd prefer, but he said he's not gonna kill me. Do I trust him? Kinda, but yeah, you know, I'm not in a great spot.
See the future. Wait, no, you probably don't know that. Okay. I'm just gonna tell everyone else that's going on. Fukura telecoms that information to everyone else.
Well, that's a problem.
That is a problem. Should we do something about it?
That is something.
I'm glad you understand, Cinnabon.
I mean, I don't want him to die. He's been
Yeah.
really helpful.
Well, I don't really know how. Sure, I can help.
Odd is thinking about this, and while she thinks about this,
Vault door, bad hinges.
What is it you're doing?
Vault door, bed
I'll
hinges.
say, you just managed to fucking break down the vault door. Fuck it, why not?
oh no, it fell over.
Oh, such a shame.
That's a shame. 1,
You
2,
see
3,
that fucking
4,
going
5.
a billion things and
I see.
Zanza. Buddy.
Zanza is
You
dead.
don't
I'm
even
sorry.
know who that is. That's even funnier. You,
Yeah. Well, I mean, no, she has the
Oh.
drone.
Oh, that's
or
true.
what? Oh yeah, you saw him with the drone. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Sorry, I was away for a bit. What?
Oh, it's
Oh.
basically walking on you on you in the vault with everything.
Yes,
Also, these
hello.
walkers probably have shit in them. I don't know.
Well, they probably do, but
Is that fucking Jet Sterling?
Greatest thief in the multi.
yes,
Great.
my name is Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. You may have heard of me.
Oh, I sure fucking have.
You know, I think I have as well, actually.
Yes.
Apart from the fact that we met earlier, I was a drone. Anyway. So,
Well, I have the stuff, so if we're to get out of here,
well, as long as you...
oh please, this silly gear, I mean, this stuff is far too pedestrian for me. No, I'm in it for the sweet gloves, they look cool. The greatest treasure of all is looking cool.
You know what? That's fair.
Odd
Anyway,
specifically remembers that Cinnabon's requirement was the door that Jet has yet to go through.
yeah. Alright, so... I'm gonna use more real than reality. Create.
Besides, I would never betray my crew.
Eyes twitch a little bit.
Alright, okay. She like, snaps her fingers and, underneath her.
Give me a second. Let's see, Sonic Spring Patch. Yeah, sure.
Oh yeah,
Also, you get to move.
I put that in who, but like, you know.
Yeah, you could just move up to it.
Cool. Alright, so we're going through this door, right?
Yes.
Well, I want to see what's through the door, but you know, it takes
You know what,
time
that's
to
fair.
walk.
As a bonus action, I'll pull out my, you know, one of my guns.
Yeah.
And, is the door, like, locked or anything?
It seems to have some sort of lock on it, yes.
I see. How big is the door? Hold on, is it,
It's 20 feet wide and 15 feet tall.
Damn, it's too big. It's one space too big. Yeah, alright. I'm just gonna... Yeah, you know, this worked out great last time.
Is that targeting the door?
Yeah.
Alright,
Why is it
let's
always
see.
movement based?
Nothing seems to happen.
You know what, I'm really
You said
starting
why
to
is
think
it
these...
movement based? Why is it plant based?
I really don't understand why this keeps happening. Anyway.
Look, there's 300 of them.
No.
You just don't happen to get the 2 plant movement-based ones.
Yeah, one was a curse and one was a wild magic, though.
Oh, what?
That's my turn. I use my action to try and
That's totally
zappy open the door.
Alright, well, I'm going to try to use my move action to just teleport inside.
Alright, you just take a step forward effectively through the door.
Yeah, what is on this side?
Give me a second. You see inside one of those gravity situations similarly, but this one is surrounded in a case. There seems to be a microchip of sorts.
I see, I will drop kick the case.
As you take, before you do that, as you take a step forward, my good friend, layer, map layer, you step on a laser wire. This isn't just for show. You take 5 damage as it burns through you.
Ow!
You okay in there?
No, not really, but...
Alright, give me your roll for drop kick.
Yeah, I'll give a roll for drop kick, that's
When
a
he
D12.
says no, smile.
Why is
There
it a
there it is, same
D12?
thing. I clicked on accident.
It seems to crack just a little bit.
Well,
Is that your turn, Jet?
can I do anything else? Doesn't seem like it. Actually, you know what? An 11 is pretty good. I'm going to steal my own luck, or attempt to, so that I get a reroll and can store the 11.
Let's see. Steals this. Only store when you can't steal. You can't steal your own rolls.
Ah, shit, right, I forgot. That's an upgrade for later. Never
Alright,
mind.
so is that
That's
your
all
turn
I
then?
can do. Yep.
Alright. Final Dragon's turn.
Yep.
Final Dragon just cracks his neck a little bit. Let's see. That wasn't really anything of note. Let's see. His movement is halved for now, or was it for only that one turn?
It would be, hold on, how is it specifically
It'd be
worded?
until Wes's turn, because it's a round.
Yeah, I think so. Let me check how I worded it. Yeah, until the end of their next turn.
Alright, so he's already fine again then. Just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah. No, Final Dragon, as he says, like, oh, that was nothing special. Wes just sort of panting heavily, holding his pole, looks over to him. Listen, I I am part of DBA, as I said, but also, like I said, I'm not the most involved there.
Go for another dragon claw.
Alright, I guess I don't
He seems
even...
to completely ignore you.
Yeah, alright.
You are now unconscious.
Yeah, Wes, he notices that he's just gonna do a peace sign to himself as he fucking gets conked out. How much damage?
Let's see. It's base 4 plus 3, so a total of 7. Actually, 8, so 19.
Okay. And that would give me 4 TE, not that it matters, but...
Yeah. After that, he just kind of sits down, and everybody feels just feels a message conveyed effectively. If there are any other DBA participants who have knocked out your comrade, you can either just retrieve him and I will end here, or you could attempt to finish his play, so I'm fine with whatever. And then you feel it fade. That is basically, that message is conveyed to all of you.
Oh.
Well,
I'm not yet again.
So that's the final dragon's turn. Cinnabon's turn. Well, Cinnabon's going to double move. It's my fault he's here. I'm gonna help him. Cinnabon's sheet. Let me open.
Surprisingly thoughtful from Cinnabon.
Yeah.
You know. And Cinnabon's going to try to use Theromancy to see if he can come up with any abilities to help you. 16, let's see what words he gets to draw from. There's 1 stamina. Let's see. Random words. That's the missing the O in random. Words. Reflexivity, transliteration, and marketry. Let's see, copy.
I mean, if you're looking to help Wes, Marketry could give us, like the supermarket food and...
Yeah, I'm looking what it means. Give me a second. Just to see if it's a different word. Let's see, copy. Paste, search. Inlaid work made from small pieces of variously colored wood or other materials used chiefly for the decoration of furniture.
Never mind.
So no.
Oh!
So he's gonna just transliteration. Let's reflexivity. Let's go with that. It's easier.
transliteration, me when I write a book.
There we go. Dodge reflexively, even once per round. And he's just gonna try to use cool math games. So, oh wait, no, I'm gonna have to redact that movement, the double movement, just so he can try to use cool math games. Let's see. Nope.
Cinnabon, no.
Oh no.
Fukuro's turn.
Well, as she said, Fukura is gonna go and attempt to help retrieve, the man's Wes.
Alright.
And then...
You don't see him, but, like, you know that he's there, so...
Yeah, first movement. Can she see what... I imagine she can't see past this, but, like,
yeah,
she
no,
can
you can
see
see
him.
like, Wes's head.
Yeah, I imagine you could see his head, maybe his arm holding his pole.
Yeah, Fukura just flies down and is like, you know, only expect... I guess she doesn't only expect Wes there, but upon seeing him just sitting there...
What the fuck? You're just sitting there?
Yes. I put out the challenge, did I not? Are you entering or just taking him?
I'm taking him.
Alright, so are you... In that case, are you forfeiting for your group or no?
I can't really speak for them.
Well, until I get the group decision, he is staying in here.
The campus itself looks upset.
You can speak for them if you wish, but it is an all or nothing sort of situation.
Well, I do have telecom. So we're gonna ask the group consensus. Do we want to fight this guy, or do we just want to get Wes out of here?
I don't want to fight him, but I'm very curious as to who this individual is.
What does Rogue think? Because Rogue is about to pop right back out in a second as well.
Rogue doesn't know what the fuck.
I mean, I prefer not to fight him, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm here for the heist, so.
I don't think we really have a chance, so I just say forfeiture.
Okay, got a group consensus. They all say nobody.
Alright, well, if that's the case, he looks at Wes.
No.
You did admirably, but you need to get stronger if you're going to be worth anything. So here's the quote-unquote achievement that only Wes unlocks because he's the only one that lost to the final dragon. There is a circle ring now emblazoned on Wes's back.
Oh! Okay. Alright, despite him holding back so much, and only using his simple technique forms, you did not manage to defeat the dragon. As a punishment for your inadequacy in battle, despite your current hunting grounds, despite being the current hunting grounds for his favorite combatant, he is forcing you to get stronger through the school of hard knocks. You now have a circle insignia burned into your flesh, wherever you wish aesthetically. Every time you would be knocked out during combat, you lose 1d4 maximum stamina. Conversely, if you manage to enter one-on-one combat but win, you gain 1.5 times the chosen combat rewards -1, as the insignia becomes ever so slightly closer to the one which you saw emblazoned on the floor. What the holy fuck?
Oh boy.
Look, before... I don't know what your plans are. I don't know if you're just gonna up and leave or whatever. I need to know how... One, how are you seeing the future? And two, what...
First, that is none of your business. Second, what is it that you are asking?
The campus just sort of seems confused. Considering she's just like all mind right now, the signal she's putting out is like she doesn't know what she's saying, but this is obviously affecting her a lot. She doubts the final dragon really cares, but it's like she can't find the words, but she wants to ask. It's weird for her, but that's otherwise the end of her turn.
Also, you now have Wes.
I will ask you, Ballast. Do I lose that 1d4 now?
No, it's just now. This is something that's now just on you.
Gotcha.
So is there a side note? Is there a specific place that you want it to be on Wes?
Well, here's the thing. Hey guys, which cool guy position do I choose? Right on the back or right on the fucking chest?
Ooh.
Back.
Yeah, I think back.
Back.
Donovan and Wes now share a commonality.
Yeah.
Alright, if you...
Is it only short term in the future?
Kind of looks at you with his eyes narrowed. There are limitations. I would be willing to discuss it if you entered the ring, but you've already forfeited that.
I'm not a fighter.
Yeah.
Would not last long.
So, just as a note, because the final dragon combat is now over, we don't need initiative for that anymore. So let's just, let's go with fuck, let's get the shit. So yeah, Rogue, you pop out of this event. He just grabs Wes and Fukura and throws you out of his vault. And that's that combat. Let's go with combat rewards before we go through the final thing.
I liked the idea that, like, you know, Fukura pulled Wes into the campus, and then the Foul Dragon just takes the campus and throws it like a fucking frisbee.
Yeah, frisbee.
Let's just...
And she's just, like, shouting the whole way.
Wes, you heal for 9.
That's all right. What just happened?
9.
No,
All right.
combat's over. Everybody heals to full. It's fine.
Yeah, Oratov was still doing
Cool.
it, though.
Dude, there was a shadowy guy in there. I don't know. He just picked me up and threw me like a disc. I'm crazy.
Wes, you look like you got hit by like a bus.
Yeah, it was a bit more than a bus.
Hey, I wanted that chip.
My
Dude, we're doing combat rewards first. Shut up.
Oh, all right. Oh, I thought we were okay.
No.
Yeah, no, there's one final section, so we're gonna do regular combat rewards before that.
I thought we were
Yay!
getting sucked away because the reward music was.
All right.
Oh, by the way, as Rogue pops out of the vent, he's like talking. You realize he's been talking to someone in the vents, and he's like, "No, okay, get back." And just as he pops out, like the shadow lemur, like you see a shadow lemur underneath his.
Turn off.
Hell
that-
yeah.
There he is.
Pauses.
There's the little
Creature
boy.
with a similar color screen scheme.
What are you talking about? What you good to get?
Is that track playing for
It's playing for me.
anyone else, or-
Yeah, it's playing
Alright,
for
I'll
me.
refresh. Give me a second. I'll get to the combat reward numbers because it's going to be varying for each person, as you would expect.
Oh, really?
Now,
No.
I think it would have been cool if Rogue went in against him, but he would he wouldn't not.
As a side note, Zanza, I know you heard me cackling like a bad man whenever I was reading over Jet Sterling's sheet last night. That's because of the fact that on his talent, people from the underworld know who he is. So just Jet Sterling walks in, gets strapped in the ring. Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse, I take it.
Yes.
I was so hoping that one would come around, but no,
Yeah.
you went to the actual objective.
I mean, hey, if I had spawned in here, I probably would have scouted out all the money.
Yeah.
Just a little bit to the side.
Yeah.
Alright, give me a second. Let me just finish loading back in. I'm almost done. Let's see. Did the companionship tile get dragged out? Yes, it did. Okay, so yep. So let me just finish moving them over. Let's see. Map layer. I'll say you can get one with Wes.
Hey.
Wes doesn't know it, but which is why it's only one.
Yeah.
Okay. So we're going to be doing the lobby floor first, then the fucking security floor, and then Wes is gonna get a little bonus for having to take on that boss one-on-one.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright.
It's how the cookie crumbles.
Let's see. Freehand. So for Oratov and Odd, let's just. 4, 1, or 2. I'll say, or it's actually it's gonna be 3, 1, 2, but Oratov gets 1 higher since he had to go through a bit more than Odd.
That's fair.
Let's see, so 2 for Oratov, 1 for Odd. Rogue, you're not yet.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they're doing them separately.
I see. They're like
Yeah.
sections.
Yeah.
For Oratov, meaning he's at 50 now. Wait, no, 58.
Yep.
You're also on voice mod currently, Roche.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It's hard for me to tell. So, fortunately for Oratov, you get your last fucking upgrade before class 2. Connections with benefits! Every new member of my organization will get their own deck of 10 to 15 cards, unless they already have a deck. They can only use it while I, Oratov, am around, however. This should likely be worked out with the Oratov's player, as well as the person who writes my cohort's upgrades. Additionally, for every new person in my organization, I gain a single point of proficiency.
Hell yeah! Alright. Hey, do you guys want to join a villainous organization?
Yeah, sure.
No.
Also,
I'm sorry, but
already. Okay, another they all have. Okay, good.
Alright,
Jet Sterling doesn't tie himself down.
that's valid.
See, well, yeah. I would like to say... Sorry, right.
Yeah, Rush.
I might, because I did write it a while ago, I might add some more to the passive that allows Ortov to add other people to his group. Or maybe like tone down some of the requirements, but I remember it is 10 companionship, or you have a conversation or a particularly good moment with other people, then you can be like, do you want to join my crew?
Alright, so I just can't ask around.
Yeah, you gotta vet them first, dude. You're not gonna just ask Joe Schmo to join your villain group.
Yeah. I just need to have a fucking deep conversation with Rogue real quick, and then it'll work.
Does Odd get anything, or is Odd not getting anything?
Odd doesn't get anything at 25.
Alright, do you want to do the conversation with Rogue first, or do you want me to go through combat rewards for the upper floor first? Alright. For going through the stealth segment, and for Rogue actually managing to disable the lock, which was like basically a bonus objective for that combat, the combat rewards for that one are a slight bit higher. It's going to be 5, 3, 4.
Now, I have a question. I was a drone at that point.
You did not get anything for that, I'm afraid.
Damn it! I did more in that one than I did in the first one!
Now, I want proficiency, but I am getting a little something for the dragon. And considering I can lose 1d4 stamina if I ever get knocked out, it might be a good idea to go get some stamina.
Yeah, you can get stronger, dude.
Yeah. It's almost like it's working.
Yeah, this was our floor jet. Fukura, walks into the stamina tile, sort of starts to fix one of her hands a little bit. It's not the best, but at least she's not looking as worn as she was before.
That was literally, I had a character concept based around doing that exact ability thing.
Yeah. What's Rogue at?
Alright, does Rogue get anything?
Rogue is at, that's 3, so he's at 24.
24? Let me... you do get a thing.
And the reason that this one is a bit crispier is because you're fighting a class 2 character. You managed to just go around it, but it still happened.
Yep. At 22. Touch Shadow River, +1 Void Touch Shadow River damage or range, or you can use Void Touch Shadow River to create a single tile effective by his passive anywhere within his weapon range as an action, which is no deal damage.
As an action.
Yes.
Couldn't he already do that just by firing it at the thing, or?
We had a talk about this, and you specifically said no when we last talked about it. So, if you can, then you changed it at some point, and yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna choose the range anyway. So.
All right.
So that's that. Then it's Wes's single thing. Because you lost, I'm afraid to say. It's not that crispy, but you do get 1 or 1.
I mean...
And there's no companionship reward for
because it was just me. Yeah, now here's the question, right? Do I get 1 to go to 40 and make that a nice solid divisible by 5? Or take this and go to 25 and make that a nice solid divisible by 5? Oof. Well, to be fair,
by 5.
I know that my next prof upgrade is at 26, thanks to our good pal Slurk. So I know I won't be getting it if I get 1, but if I do crit in the upcoming section, which I've never done, then I'll get it there, and that'd be cool.
Up to you.
But considering that I now have a target on my back, I'm just gonna play it safe.
Imagine having stamina. Stat.
So, Odd and Jet, if you want to be over there by yourselves and then have the group walk up to you, it's fine. It's up to you how you would like to resolve that.
I would like to get this thingy mabobbled.
Alright, well, you can give me 2 rolls as everybody starts to wander over there.
2 rolls?
Yeah.
I will say, before Ortop and Rogue kind of talk, Ortop is going to be that little slimy bastard and poke his head in here because he's very curious on who Bliss was fighting.
Sorry, I meant to, It's closed now.
Oh, come on. I wanted to at least say hi.
God
Yeah, you know
damn
what,
it.
the Shadow Lemur, it's been stuck in his hat for a while, so it kind of just like skitters out and like sits on his shoulder, like.
Let's
No.
see. Let's go with lobby theme for now.
I would have loved to fight him, COD, but alas, I got in the wrong event.
Also, Ortov, your mana resets.
Yep.
I would like to say Fukura's.
It's a glass.
Sorry.
Oh, Odd is that's what Odd's doing. I think. What were we gonna say, Roche?
Fukura's like expression, which is just usually the green smile, sort of glitches to the blue sadness, and is like,
Hey, dude, you're alright? You're alive?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still standing. My everything hurts, but my back hurts like a son of a bitch right now.
I could try to make you not feel pain for a bit, I think.
I'm not sure. I can handle it. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. I'm tough. I've done stuff, but I haven't. Yeah.
I don't know. Something about being one-on-one with some kind of monster like that.
I mean, it's not my first time, but that's not here or there.
Screen glitches a couple more times. Looks almost pained when that happens.
Ow. Okay, no, we're gonna start thinking about that. Oh, I need something.
Well,
Let's keep going.
yeah. So what? I mean,
Actually, sorry.
Whatever. Listen, I was too antsy. I was in my head raring to go and fight someone, and it looks like something bit me in the ass. So let's just keep going.
All right, and then Ortov and Rogue thing, and then I'll resolve Odd and Jet.
Alright, so you said you wanted to join my organization?
I mean, yeah, I basically want to stick my fingers in all the villain pies. I'm gonna become the best villain ever.
Ambitious, alright. Tell me a bit about yourself. Where are you from? What's your family situation? Any relatives that are alive? Come on, I would like to at least know some details before, I go a little too far.
I mean, I have a twin brother.
Oh, interesting.
He's a bit of a square. I don't like him very much, and
Goody two shoes.
people
Oh,
keep
I get
mistaking me
that.
for him.
Oh, say again?
People keep mistaking me for my twin brother.
Ortov
It's not good. Yeah.
Ortov kind of slowly blinks a little bit. I relate to that a lot more than you'd actually expect. Alright, so you have a twin brother. If he were to hear that you joined a villainous organization, is he gonna come after the said organization as like a vendetta?
I don't think he's the type to like hunt us down or anything. He's somewhat supportive.
Oh.
Yeah, he's a bit of a piece of shit, to be honest. I was expecting him to be like angry, but he just doesn't care.
Alright, and I saw a bit of your prowess was weird shadow magic, right?
There is currently globules of like weird Rorschach ink blobs in the air.
Weird shadow magic.
Yeah. I'm a Shadow Realm guy.
Ooh, Shadow Realm.
Yeah. Check it out. He makes an part of the floor like an ink blob and then turns it into like a star and then has it like float around and do fancy stuff.
That's interesting, alright. Do you happen to know a Voya Vanderbilt?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just say she is a part of the organization. She's one of the co-owners along with Cinnabon over there. I say it's my organization, but it's really not. We have joint custody between like 6 people, 7 people, 7? I forget. 8, including me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm already part of the bench wars.
Oh,
Uh.
oh yes, no, you can come in right away then. Come on. Well, you are.
I mean, alright, but as long as there's no like legal, like.
We do
Red
illegal
flag
shit. We do
or
illegal
something.
shit. We're still in the growing phase, I'll say. We'll honestly still be in the growing phase for a couple months, but I'm trying to get how do I put this? I'm getting a group of people together that, maybe wants to cause a little chaos, maybe wants to do a little villainy. But
I'm a villain. I'm gonna prove myself as
Yeah?
best villain ever.
Alright.
Simple as that.
I like that ambition. Well, I don't think this counts as a really, helping a person progress as a person conversation, but for now I'll say that you are, in fact, a part of the team. I don't have any ink or card material on me right now.
Well, I don't have any ink either, but I do have this really cool Shadow Realm goop.
Oh.
It's definitely not ink though.
I'll... I haven't used
He
Shadow
just
Realm.
pulls his finger out and like a blob of ink just
Alright.
forms at the end of it.
Oh, well, I feel like this certainly will have an interesting effect on your deck, per se. He kind of, opens up a little pouch as, Rogue puts it in and closes it. Alright. Well, consider yourself a part of Oratov's fuck, a word, korma, killer
really called
word,
Oratov's
desalinization first. Huh?
Is it really called Oratov's fuck?
No, it's called Oratov's fuck, a word, korma, killer of worlds, desalinization first. That's the official name. But I kind of just call it Oratov's fuck. What? You upset with a little bit of swearing?
No, it's just a bit of a. It's fine. It's fine.
Look, I'm bad with naming things and everything, and I held the auditions and whatnot, and I didn't think of a group name, so I asked everybody for a word, and that's what happened. I don't really know what to tell you.
We can always consider renaming it afterwards, right? To something really cool.
But doesn't it have that fucking zest and spice to it? It's some giant ass convoluted name,
I mean, I guess it is kind of big villainy.
Alright. We're having a meeting actually in a week or two, so when you come, feel free to bring it up. Maybe change the name a little bit, or we can think of something better. Who knows?
Alright, yeah, sure. He holds out his hand for a handshake, and
Yeah, sure, I'll shake your hand.
shake. Obviously, it's like shaking a piece of paper.
I will say, Oratov does not have much muscle on him either, so...
Weak boys.
Weak boys.
So we'll cut to Jet and Odd now. Also, you each get 2 companionship with each other.
Hell yeah.
Jet, you managed to break the glass. It's still in the air, but you don't have a chance to grab it before Odd's action resolves and everybody is able to come in. I'll say the door is starting to fall over, but you do need to put in one more action to do it.
Sure, I'll...
Oh, I didn't even know that someone posted the macro. I was just saying that.
Yeah, no, I figured just in case.
Thank you. I still haven't figured out how to do
yeah, you managed to get in, Odd.
Well, yeah, she's gonna open the door up. Yeah, open the door. Alright. Okay, so that's the thing that the other guy wants, right?
Which other guy?
Cinnabon?
Hmm.
Oh wait, you weren't here
Well.
for that meeting.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I'm sure he knows you. Anyway, Yes, I'm wondering if grabbing this is going to, I don't know, activate some kind of transition to the next phase of the... She looks around. Session?
Alright, so you've gotten the item. What? Okay,
No.
What?
Get out.
Why?
Hold on. I want to finish my thing. I want to know if we should go do the other vaults. Grab those first.
I will tell you this, like I said with the renting, the left and right vaults of this one are for rent, and whenever we were renting those, then these two are open, so there's nothing in the top left and top right vaults.
Alright, cool. I was dozing off. In that case, sure, go ahead, pick that shit up.
Okay, he just kind of walks in and looks at it, and let me just play a track. Because he looks down at it. Okay, this is what I came here for, but like, why did I come here for a chip? What the fuck is this? He kind of just grabs his head. Why the fuck am I here?
Hey, Chip.
What?
Not chip.
Oh yeah. Just give me a roll to see what kind of stuff you get.
Oh hell yeah!
You get, I'll say, $2,000. That's about it.
Aww. I wanted cool weird items. Can I roll a
looks at
Desmond's trophy list?
There's what?
Can I roll a Desmond's trophy list?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Give me a D6 to see how many you pull out.
Alright, awesome.
Ortom's definitely doing the same thing.
1d6.
Oh
Alright,
no!
no!
Rogue gets one. Ortov, give me. Okay, you each get one roll of the treasure table.
If you want, I can roll yours.
Hey, can you roll it for me?
Yeah.
Both get the same thing again.
Yours is the second one. So let me just grab that real quick. It's been a while. I have to really go looking for it.
Alright, so while time is paused, hey, do you want to hand me one of the things that you picked up? Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse?
Why, sure. What would you
That
like
one
other
has
than
a
the
much
gloves?
longer end than I remember it being.
The one that is labeled odd on ballast sheet.
The viridescent rifle.
Yeah, sure. He tosses you the gun, disregarding gun safety.
Thanks.
Did you copy it down, or do I need to repost it?
I can scroll.
I was
up
talking
this.
to Zanza. I can just recopy it, that's why I was just making sure. Viridescent rifle. This is what is for you, Odd. If it will paste.
Thank you. I will actually have time to read this now.
All right.
Ortov will wear that one.
So what's going on with Cinnabon's crisis here?
Alright, I was just... Okay, they're good with their thefting. Good job, fellows. Cinnabon...
Yeah.
Yeah. Cinnabon just keeps gripping his head. I don't remember why... He also just kind of looks around. Why the fuck didn't I just come in here? I scouted out this entire fucking building. Why did I get other people? What the fuck? That's stupid! That's completely stupid! Oh, what were you saying, Rob?
Is he talking normally?
Yeah, he's talking normally.
Oh.
I don't... What is this? You hear a thud. And you hear another thud. And then let me just, give me a second. Soundboard. Did that play for you guys?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. As GM layer, map layer.
Oh, that's fun. Yeah.
You hear the whirring of a helicopter. Some bitches in Cinnabon! And my good friend Dr. Robeto.
Sap.
Who the fuck are you? I'm Cinnabon. No, that's me. That's kind of what my name is. So, I don't know who you are. Not a fucking clue, in fact! But I was told yesterday to not go on a heist, and I promised. I was gonna hold up to that promise, in fact, because I'm a man of culture. But then I was just like kind of chilling at my home base, was talking to one of my goons, and they were like, "Boss, how are you here? You're on TV." I was like, "I'm on TV, hell yeah, let me see." And so I saw myself on TV, I was like, "That's cool, I should be on TV." And then I realized that's not me. And this Cinnabon, his head seems to hurt and throb just a bit more. What are you fucking talking about? I just couldn't bring the goons with me because they're too useless. Yeah, they're pretty useless, I'll give you that. Dr. Rubedo, Cinnabon doesn't fucking recall this at all, but you know, because you don't have nearly as many memory problems as Cinnabon. You helped him make this a month ago. This is Sin AI Bon.
Man, what an unfortunate turn of events. The robot doesn't even remember his own makings.
Hold on. Hold on. Sin AI Bon, not Cinnabot.
Hey,
What?
I didn't actually say that out loud, dumbass.
Yeah, no, that wasn't set up.
Yeah, I know. I know, but like, that's me.
Yeah. Oh, you know. Well, there's a simple way to determine how. Also, the fucking, as a note, the explosions deactivated the lasers because I don't have to deal with these. Anyway, there's a very easy way to determine which of us is the real one. Do you want to know? I guess. Sure. Okay, good. Give me just a second while I open up my character sheet. Well, because you see, my good friend, there can only be one of us once I stab you in the neck! And as he goes through the throat, the one, unknowingly to himself, known as Sin AI Bon, is stabbed in the neck. You could have fucking killed me, you maniac! What the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, you know, a lot of things, really. It's a societal problem at the end of the day now, isn't it? Let's just roll initiative, everybody. So, just before we do roll initiative, if everybody could tell me, who is on Cinnabon side, Sin AI Bon's side, or neutral side?
I'm neutral. I got what I want.
Odd is also neutral.
Alright. Ortov, Rogue, Wes, Fukura?
Yeah,
Hey,
I will.
you guys gonna-
Sorry.
You guys.
I was just gonna say, I was typing it in the chat. Fukura would have just kind of stored the drums in her campus. I did want to have a little scene with it, but we were kind of moving along. Fukura would be on the side of Sin AI Bon.
Alright. Rogue, Ortov, Wes?
So, if one of you's gonna, like, pay me more, or, like, wait a second. Cinnabon 2, are you a clone?
I don't think I am!
Is he a clone?
Nah, 100% robot, 100% metal, not real.
Robot's
Not a person.
clone.
No, you're
Hey.
not real.
That's
You,
really
fuck
real.
you! I deserve to live as much as you. Fuck you!
Well, I'll be honest, there's a lot of stuff going on, but I've seen robots before. Regardless, this robot's the one that hired me, so I'm gonna help him out.
Alright, so Wes is on AI Bond's team. Rogue, you're on AI Bond's team as well?
Yeah, he is. You know what? This
Alright.
guy does deserve to live.
Alright, Fukura,
Oh, I'm
you're on
not
his team
saying.
as well.
Sorry.
Right?
What?
You're on AI Bond's team, right?
Yeah, Fukura's on AA Bond's team.
And Ortov, what is your allocation?
Ortov, kind of just looks at this scenario, and he mumbles something under his breath. If people want to, roll to.
I mean,
see
Rogue.
what he said.
Rogue, most likely, yeah.
Oh no, Rogue Rogue, you don't hear anything.
But he's right there.
Before I choose a side, kinda don't really want to. Are you... What the fuck is a robot?
Do you not know what a... You don't know what a robot is? What?
Fukura kinda, like, looks at Oratov confused.
I'm in a very weird situation where I'm seeing two of my fellow team members and I... Cinnabon.
Yes! They both respond.
You called me a robot at the very start of this whole thing.
No, I didn't.
Well, yes, you did. I had to clarify that.
I do not know what you're talking about.
Don't keep moving. Combat has started.
I am sorry about that.
Don't worry. I believe I know what's going on. I've been to some lower
I'm
tech
currently
planes.
neutral.
Alright, okay.
I've been to
So with
some
that in
lower
case,
tech.
let me roll the
No
initiative
one's on
for...
Cinnabon's side.
Dr. Rubedo is.
Dr. Rubedo's...
Let's see, let me just...
Oratov is leaning towards Cinnabon.
Let me just roll their initiatives. What your leaning is doesn't matter. I just need everybody's base rolls effectively.
Currently, he is controlling.
Alright, so... Is that everybody in initiative? Alright, well now that Cinnabon is here, not a fake, I can actually use my talent, because I have goons, you fucking moron! Let me open up Sin AI Bond's sheet as well. Let's see... Sin AI dot bond. Alright, so... from Cinnabon's sheet, oh boy! +1 to goon! So let's just see how many goons hop off the chopper right behind y'all. 2. Let me grab 2 goons.
I was really hoping for 1. Just because 1 singular goon.
Summons goons. Let's just... And because they are part of the enemy boss initiative, you don't get to see their stamina bars, but I wonder how much max stamina they have.
Yeah.
Copy. Paste. Okay. So, Wes, you go first.
Yeah, so as it hits Wes's turn...
So it's... Just
Yeah.
to double check again, it's Wes, Fukura, Rogue on Cinnabon's team, right?
Yes.
AI bonds?
Yes, on AI bond. Yep. I'll...
Okay.
Hold on, I can... Is there a little robot icon in the little,
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I don't think there is, but, I'll use Stephanie's Toy Box logo. And I'll get rid of my disguise icon because I don't think it matters. But, we got that, just to at least put, word salad. Anyway. Wes sort of looks to this group. Alright, so, 2 of you over there, supposedly the real Cinnabon and, blue-haired doctor guy, you care explaining what's going on, or are we gonna have to beat it out of you?
Oh, I can explain rather well. You see, Cinnabon here has some quite serious problems with his mental state a lot of the time, much like myself sometimes. I made him a robot clone just in case he ever needed it, and it seems it went a little rogue.
I can tell you that Dr. Rubedo, it's not like that. He just you might say that, but the real reason that Sin AI Bond exists is because Oratov's fucked. He saw Carnation, he saw Korma. Yeah, being a robot's cool. I want to be one of those, but I can't be one, so let's make me one that is one. And then he just forgot about it because he forced you guys to go to lunch mid-working on it, and when y'all came back, he was just gone.
Rubedo's making up excuses for his homie, don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just... Yeah. That's the official canon.
Yeah. Well, if the logic here is that you made a robot clone of Cinnabon, and that's the deal, well, now I have no reservations because you're just trying to stop our job. So let's see here.
Oh, dude, I actually don't care if you get what you need or not. I was just coming up because Cinnabon wanted me to tag along, and I made him, so, you know.
I say, well, I have a very important question for you, Mr. Doctor Man, then.
Yes, Dr. Rubedo Caldwin.
Rubedo, yeah, sure. All right, whatever. You gonna stop us from beating up your Cinnabon friend?
I'm not just gonna let the homie go unhelped, buddy.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to look out for my homie then. So let's see here. We'll start out with bonus action, backlog overflow. I'm gonna store basic attack. Yeah, boop up. Ah, no, not this time. That's fine. Well, what I think I'll do is, because my maximum range for this is 6, and since Rubedo... Well, I don't know what... Well, I know what Rubedo does out of universe, so realistically, would either of that be helpful? It'd probably be good for this. So if I go... this is weird. Would I be able to extend my pole through my allies or no?
You could try.
Okay, well then, if that's the case, I'm gonna go here, and extending my pole vault to its maximum length, I'm going to try and hit Cinnabon. So let's go. The range would be 6, therefore damage 2. And if this hits, then it inflicts a bleed status, so it can either deal 1 damage to you at the start of your turns, or reduce physical damage you deal. I would like to deal the 1 damage to you at the start of your turns.
I will say, considering he is currently a neutral party to this combat, you can, but you would have to hit Jet to do that with that roll.
I'm fine grazing him.
Alright, so yeah, Jet, you take 1, and you're just going full damage is what you said?
Well, yeah, the bleed status, I'm having it so that it deals
Yeah.
1 damage at the start of his turns, yeah.
Alright, so yeah, no, you managed to
Cool.
bip Cinnabon, and he takes a bleed stat.
Yeah, and so he takes the 2, so overall I gain 2 because I also hit Jet. So there's that. I could go and... Yeah, no, I feel like being spicy. So I'm gonna immediately spend my TE, off the clock, boop, I have 7 of it, no, not anymore. So I'm gonna spend it, and I'll use that to just start moving up. And then what I'd like to do is, with relative ease on my pole vault, on my pole specifically, make it, I'm looking at it close up, make it bigger, and in doing so, sort of literally use it as like kind of a pole vault, bounce off the ground, and I'm going to try and just jump over and try and land on top of Cinnabon.
Alright, give me a second. Yeah, you can get over there.
Cool.
Give me a second. So
I
you're
don't
just
know.
trying to get on top of him, or are you just also trying to hit him?
I'm trying to hit him if possible, but...
Alright, give me a second. Yeah, you managed to do a little bippy to him. However...
Oh, how wonderful, you fucking idiot!
You fool.
Yeah, I figure to get this out of the way.
Yeah, you know.
I know Cinnabon.
Selected sheets. Let's see. That's... let's see. Let's see. Player characters. Austin. What am
I mean, being current party too, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let me see. Roll20's being weird. Okay. Current party 2. There we go. Let's see. What do I wish to take? Let's see. Let's see. West has very few, which makes you very useful in this situation. So I have to affect your passive. So you have a max of only 14 temporal energy.
Or 12, rather. Yeah.
12, sorry, yeah.
Yeah,
12.
I will mark that for myself.
Cinnabon will boost himself. with DiMaggio, let's go with.
Yeah, alright. That sounds
Alright,
great.
So is that Weston's turn?
Yeah. It's my
Alright,
turn.
Sydney Ibon's turn. Okay, well, you might have. Oh, sorry, I forgot. He stabbed me in the vocal cords. That's messed with my voice box. Let me get the sound that I've put together. Okay, fucker. You might have the goons, but I have the manpower. Manpower of 1! And he activates the sound. I have no authority, and I must scream. Due to the fact that he's a replicant of Cinnabon and not the original, Sin Bon has no minions. He originally dealt with this by convincing himself they could not help in this situation, but with the truth exposed, he declares that he is fully operational on his own. He gains a bonus to his rolls equal to the amount of enemies he has. And would you look at that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 currently. Yeah,
Fuck yeah, you tell him, Sine Ibon.
You shut the fuck up too! I'm not gonna keep switching on that voice mod, so fuck it. I'm keeping it off. And so as combat is beginning, and as he's starting to truly determine himself as separate, well, now I have to roll a percentile. D10. As everybody sees, Sine Ibon's chest starts glowing, a bright white in a circle, with his knack logic loop embedded inside him. Which is why this is why it literally pointed at him.
Mm-hmm.
So he's perfectly fine on this turn. He doesn't have to worry about being faulty coding. He can either use any of his effects any 2 of his effects as a free action, or gain 1 of his anytimes as an extra anytime this round. I'll determine that after I start my turn. He's going to use his instance of the good old ability known as fucking Theromancy, which is not Theromancy for him, it's Asset Load Error. So let me roll Asset Load Error. Alright, -1. That is a 19, so it will be a very good item.
Yo!
Let's see, random words. Oh, that's a fun one. So the 3 words that he chooses are Boardings, Spotter, and Gashed. Sine Ibon reaches into his coat and takes out a knife with the power of Gash. This will allow him to do double his basic attack damage and gets double any bonuses relevant to increasing his damage. I will say, is what that does. And
Nice.
so, yep. And then what he's going to do with his main action, he's going to choose to use Knack Logic Loop for any effect as a free action twice. So he's going to use the theoretically infinite potential of information sharing twice. So let me just random website open once and random website open twice. Let's see, random site.
Come on, Pornhub.
Pornhub.
No. Let's see. So the 2 websites are Dr. Pierre Ricaud, Parisian Beauty Laboratories for cosmetics, and let's see, people.com, which is a news website.
With the cosmetics, he could fix his voice box.
He's going to fix his voice box and also heal some stamina. Because that is a 22. And with the people, okay, you might have your goons, but have I ever told you about mine? And he's going to digitally create a goon for him. So I'll mark that one with the on his side marker. Okay, fucker. I'm gonna stab you in the throat. See how you like it. So I've already increased the damage to be it's 8 since it's doubled, so knife. Ha! You call that a knife? That's a pebble! It's very clearly a knife. He just missed his swing. Fukura, it's your turn.
Alright, yeah, fuck this. No. I'm a little... My head's feeling a little weird right now. This guy was paying us and at least seemed to care a little bit about Wes. So, fuck you in particular. Oh. And what's the best way to say a big ol' fuck you rather than buffing literally everyone?
Oh, fuck yeah, dude. Everyone gets 2 DR.
Hell yeah.
Everyone that's on his side, at least. Fukura, do you want to affect Uratov, Odd, and Jet, or do you just want to affect everyone on AI Bond's team? To make sure.
Everyone on AI Bond's team for now.
Alright, I'm gonna say Wes only has 1 DR since he's a bit too far away, but he is
I'll take
otherwise
it.
good.
Mm-hmm.
Let me just...
That's the end of Fukura's turn.
Yep. Does Fukura get the DR too, or is it only her allies?
It's her and her allies, I think.
Alright, just wanted to make sure so I can mark it for you.
This gives Fukura and her relevant allies 1 of 3 bonuses, yeah.
Okay, yep. Alright, in that case, Rogue, it's your turn.
Okie doke. So, first of all, Rogue is going to ready a shadow orb and some negatives. And he's going to create a shadow clone with... He's going to try to do, like, a weird, like, hand puppet thing.
Yeah.
To make grabby hands. And bonus to grabbing.
I'm afraid not.
Well, actually, hold on. Let me check something really. How important would this be for you, Rogue?
It's not, like, super important. It'd be nice, but it's not super important.
Okay. Yeah, no, you rolled a 4. Even with that, it probably wouldn't help, so...
Oops.
Unfortunately, I can't do that.
Why is
Right.
that?
In that case, that is his action.
Alright, you want to take a movement?
Yeah, sure. One, he's gonna, like, he does the eye thing, like, I'll get to you. To a real Cinnabon, and then he's gonna move up, start grabbing for things in the...
Yeah, okay. We'll resolve what you managed to pull out on your turn.
No.
Alright, Cinnabon's turn. Well, so this is what you were after, a microchip. Pathetic. I don't want it, though. Why would I want it? Fuck that noise. I've already dipped into my making robots, and you're a failure, so why would I do it again? He's going to use Theromancy first off.
But I wouldn't necessarily call him a failure, he just walked away.
Oh god, that was almost a 20.
But yeah, you know, failure.
Let's see, let me just make sure that AI Bond is not representative of Cinnabon, that way I can actually affect their stamina separately. Let's see. Alright, so they're both at that. Okay, and then let's see what he gets with his Theromancy. Let's see, copy, paste. Oh god, fucking Cinnabon. Well! Yeah?
Just click.
Let's see, size.
Assuming he can like just
Yeah,
peek
you can-
out and see.
Whatever half of Theromancy you want to take, you can get.
Alright.
So, he's going to choose Pedius, because of course he is.
Man, I know this isn't how it worked, but I'm just sitting here thinking about the theoretical universe where Rogue took half of the words, so he was left with Movingly and Reggie, or Men and Pettiest.
Reggie.
Well, specifically the half he took was this. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, so he's come up with the ability. It's Brittany, bitch!
God
So
damn.
as long as you are doing something specifically out of spite, you may attempt to make up an effect to target specifically one person.
Is that any time?
That's a main action ability. Alright, and with his move and main action, well, I'm just gonna stand here. Goons, bring him to me! Yeah, boss. Gotcha. Goon's gonna move. Okay, so he can't move through you because you're on the opposite team. He's gonna go over to here. And he's going to try to drag Sin AI Bon. And that's not good enough. This goon's also gonna move over here. And he's just gonna fucking ready his action. Now for the main event, shall we? I forgot to take my bleed damage. Ow, that's some blood, alright?
And main event, alright.
Let's see. So, well, you might have the internet, but I have the internet.
Tell him, Cinnabon.
No, you don't, you fucking moron. You forgot the HTTPS. That's literally the basis of the internet. How the fuck did you do that? I have no idea what those letters mean at all! Jet Sterling, it's your turn.
Well, I see that a very complicated situation is happening here. I mean, I understand. I mean, I've had a couple, accidentally had some clones or robot versions of me created, just at some point. It can happen. But I think the best strategy touches both of them by their shoulders, is to learn how to get along and work out your feelings.
Fucking
here.
stab you too, bastard!
Yeah, Jet.
Wants to kill me!
Yeah, Jet, here's the thing. I appreciate the sentiment, but I don't think you've met Cinnabon before. That's not happening.
Why, nonsense! He looks like a
terrorist, yes!
Psychopath, yeah?
Yeah, I'm starting to see what you mean. Maybe I should be on the robot side. I hate to think of the precedent that sets, though.
I prefer the term android.
Android, yes. I'm sorry. Well, this one is quite uncooperative, so I guess I'm on Sin AI Bond's side now.
Alright.
I was hoping that we could do this a little bit more peacefully, but it appears that is not the
So
case.
as a note, is Jet Sterling going to start handing out the items he's been hoarding to himself?
Oh! Nobody else asked. What do you want, kid? What were you here for?
What was I here for? What was I here for, Ballast? I don't remember.
I can post what you were here for.
That'd be great.
Copy, paste.
It's been
You
a
were
long
here
time.
for the Millennium Gear.
Yeah, that's what I figured, but I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, the
stupid gear, yeah, here you
yeah,
go.
the gear looking
Toss it
thing.
over.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, fuck it. We don't need to go through the whole thing. I'm gonna pass out everyone's shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, what was that?
I'm
Okay, so yeah, let me just post everything else then. Let's see, Fear Adjustment. Okay, this one, I'll just DM to fucking Poco, the Midas Magnet, which was the one for him.
He's been here the whole time. He's just been invisible.
Yo, can I get that magnet?
Alright, well, I'm still DMing it to Poco, but I can post it for you. So you can use it. So, Midas Magnet is this one. Let's see. Oratov, this one's for you, buddy. It's the Heartstone.
I love that fun.
Yeah, I was proud of it. Copy. And for you, Rogue, my good friend, not a waterproof shirt, I'm afraid, but an air umbrella.
Alright. Well, now that those pleasantries are over, I'm actually kind of scared. I don't know if I interact with Cinnabon, he could fucking steal my soul or something, but, that's just the energy he gives me. But
I am not the greatest thief in the multiverse. That's you. I can't steal.
oh right,
souls.
yes, I forgot. I'm Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. Who's gonna use this just to shoot you with a gun?
Okay, maybe
And you
I
can't-
will steal your soul. What
And
was
you
that?
can't anytime it, because
What do
he
you
used
mean?
it with. He used it with his other ability. You can't at any time to stop it.
How does this work? Alternatively, you can
Read the second one, yeah.
Everyone was too distracted before me. I see.
Yes, you're
you
too
fucking
distracted
just
by the
do it.
fact that I am Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse.
Aha! Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse. I see you've earned your title. He says, bleeding.
You stole my heart and my life.
Yes. Now, I've never done this before, but I feel like it might work on you. I'm going to steal your one.
His what?
I'm gonna steal one.
No. You fail.
Alright. Anyway, that's my turn.
Alright. I want to
Do
say.
you want to take a movement, or is that your turn?
I think he did.
Oh.
He used his movement for Jet Sterling, greatest thief in the multiverse, right?
Oh, does
Well,
he?
no,
I see.
no.
No.
It doesn't
Okay.
use my move action. No.
All right.
I just haven't. I'm not gonna move. I have no reason to.
Okay.
So odd.
Yeah, alright, I just want to say, before Odd's turn, I'm gonna use, more real than reality to create an illusory Cinnabon, real Cinnabon, right here, who is 100% real to this Cinnabon.
Alright, give me a roll.
I'm rolling this from my sheet for some reason.
Aha! I am also the real Cinnabon! See, now this one gets it!
Damn. Being Cinnabon's hype man is gonna be really hard when there's Cinnabon, and then also Cinnabon.
Alright, and, for my next trick, hey, Robo Boy,
The fuck you just called me?
listen, I don't know.
What?
Do you want help or not?
I mean, I guess.
Alright, cool. Alright, so question, Ballast.
Yeah.
The Sin AI and the Sin
You can
AI
use your
mod.
talent, yes.
Well, no, that's I know I could use my talent.
Alright, yeah.
What I'm questioning is, does Sin Airborne have the mathemacality range
Yes.
or something similar?
Yes, he has the same passive.
All right, cool. I'm
With
gonna
a
use
slight alteration.
yeah. I'm gonna use my I'm gonna use my passive, not my passive, my fucking talent, and let me just write this out.
Is this Cinnabon strictly?
This is a metal remix of Cinnabon scripting.
That's where I heard it from.
So how's everybody liking the... I'll say this. I've had this planned for a while, and ever since I had it planned and started gathering people, that was the moment that Sin AI-Bon was created. So every time Cinnabon's been here, it's been the real Cinnabon. But if you had ever mentioned the concept of this session to him, you'd have said, I have no idea what you're fucking talking about, because he wouldn't have.
That's fun. Also, that's my thing. I'm affecting his passive. So
I
that
see.
Sin AI Bon can just move into enemies.
Thank you for that.
I'll
I'll
mark
put it
myself
to
as
good
his
use.
side, so I can go up to here. Okay, one other thing. Do you need this chip?
He kind of switches back to his weird glitching self. I'm pretty sure the reason I'm after this is so I don't have to worry about the thing in my chest to keep myself sane. So
Alright.
I'd appreciate it.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna take the chip so that it's just not, like, out in the open.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. We'll deal with
Yep,
that
you
later.
got it.
For now, let's pull out a funny gun.
Alright.
A 1.
Curse
oh boy.
gun.
Yep. Oh, and I used my passive already. My talent already, which is unfortunate. So... you know, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna shoot this goon.
Alright. Give me a roll. Yep, what's the curse? You are now a handkerchief golem. This goon is now dead.
No!
Alright, fantastic.
Yes, another goon has died. Oh well.
Turns into a pile of handkerchiefs on.
And targeting Cinnabon.
Alright, let's see. Yep, he's gonna take 4 unless... It's quite simple addition, really. I'm adding the fact that the other Cinnabon is real to me to be real to you, so you hit him instead. Yeah, he's gonna take a total of 7, let me say.
Nice.
Cinnabon does not look good.
Yeah.
Is that your turn, Odd?
Yeah, I'll save my anytime.
Alright, or it's Todd. It's your turn. Oh, I forgot, by the way, because of that funky upgrade you got, it's 5 cards you start with in Hearthstone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just pull out Cinnabon's deck.
Hell yeah! Let's go!
Roll that last one.
Yeah, it's essentially you start with 4, but you draw 1 at the start of your turn, so just roll 5.
Yep. Alright. Yeah, no, I was looking over your upgrades with Roche, and I saw that one, I was like, oh, that's gonna be fun.
Oratov is kind of just standing there. Has his hands pulled up to his face, and he's kind of just rubbing his eyes and everything. Cinnabon, why can't you at least be a little charismatic? So you could have at least convinced some of these people to join your side during this. Oh
I don't
my
know. That's a good question.
God.
Maybe because he's not me.
Maybe it's because I'm not her.
First off, because Cinnabon is technically an enemy, I want fucking Cool Math Games as a card. Do I get Cool Math Games?
Yeah, sure, you get Cool Math Games.
Hell yeah, I have Cool Math Games now.
Wrong choice, buddy. You should have seen what I could do.
Yeah, no, he hasn't seen your abilities. It has to be an ability he knows exists.
Yeah, I know.
If you're gonna take 2 from me, take 2 for my shield, and...
Give me a second. I'm
You
still
too.
copying in his cards. 15, 18. Copy. Let's see. 15. Paste. And then 18. Ooh. That's pretty good. Copy. Okay, so yes. No, Oratov, you don't have to do this, but if you do, I will steal from you, and it's not gonna be your shield.
Cinnabon, please just take from my shield and trust me.
Okay, sure, fuck it. You're a good friend of mine. This is
Alright.
Oratov Class 2 sheet, not Oratov 1. Let me look at Oratov 1 sheet.
Alright.
Let's see.
I'm taking a 2 away from your class.
You two.
Alright.
You are currently
pointing-
class negative 1!
Your
Pointing
damage
at-
is now 3!
Alright. Pointing at, Rubedo and Cinnabon. We are having a conversation later. I'm
You
only
and
joining
I
your
and him?
team. Yes, we're going to have a conversation.
We're having a conversation later.
We're going to have a
Illusion.
serious conversation now
Says
on
the
the matter of bringing life into this earth, into this plane, and this entire it's not a good thing because it makes problems like this, alright? So, I'm joining your team purely for the fact because I don't want to see you get killed here. And with that, and if anything, the best case scenario for this entire thing to go down is we kind of just knock out the robot, or whatever the fuck it's called, and, Sinaebon, we, I don't know, talk to him, try to figure this out, because apparently talking things out right now isn't going to work out. So we're going to fight, we're going to have a little scrap, and then after the dust has settled on that, hopefully, either Sinaebon is his own person and he's going off to live his life, or he's with us and we can try and make some kind of deal. Alright?
Now, Oratov, right? Yeah?
Yes.
How about I suggest something to you? How about, instead of going against, our employer here today and thus having to fight the rest of us, how about you join us, and so after we beat up Cinnabon and Rubedo here, we can do what you just said.
Yeah, he's the one trying to kill this guy. He did nothing wrong. He was created. That was his
I'm
crime.
not gonna let him fucking kill him.
Oh, we ain't killing You think I'm gonna kill Cinnabon here?
Yeah, no, we're just gonna knock him out. Dude. We're putting him in the naughty corner.
I was trying to do this entire dramatic reveal of, I'm joining Cinnabon team, and I was trying to at least spice things up, but if you're gonna fucking be like that.
Listen, Oratov, you do what you want,
I appreciate it.
Listen, yeah, theatrics are cool and all, you do what you want, man, but I'm just letting you know, you're going against us, you're going against us.
Don't take it personally.
I just joined this team, and you're just gonna come out and
Rogue,
attack someone for being created?
Nobody here is gonna get fucking killed, alright? If anything, consider this your initiation test. How about that?
Alright, so Oratov, what would you like to do?
I would like to use my new item. You said it could be a massive magical prowess thing, right?
Yeah, and if you wish, you can alter the powers of fate. This is that.
I know, I didn't miss that part.
Yeah. I just wanted to
theoretically, if I use this as a mana source, would you just consider me at 10 mana?
Give me a roll, but very easily, yes.
And I will say, if I use this, am I at 10 mana for the rest of the combat, or does that...
Yes, you will. If you succeed, yeah.
Well,
I'll say you're currently at 5 base mana instead of 3. If you just make its once per combat effect as a mana source instead.
Fuck that shit, I'm using my D12 advantage because I want 10 mana for the rest of combat.
Yep. Yes, you have 10 mana for the rest of combat.
I see rid of the scarab. Boop, boop.
Alright, let's see.
Oh!
Go ahead and pull it out.
I'm assuming it can act.
Yep.
Alright, give me a second. For Tall. And it is a 3x3.
Is its basic attack supposed to be 0?
Yep, because it has to be standing on the space.
Alright, and it's a 3x3?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. And you can control that and shit, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so, how about no? It has a -2 basic attack range now. Because of, you fall.
Yeah. No,
oh, actually, yeah, no, because it didn't reduce to 0, so it's... I'll post Sinaebon's passive, but because it was already a 0-based value, its effect of, if it reduces something to 0 through incompetent integer allocation, it deletes it. That does not apply because it wasn't at 0 through its deletion.
So, is it still at 0?
It's a -2. It still exists, though, but it still can't attack, but very technically it still has that if it manages to buff its range.
Well, that's fucking
And
annoying.
let's say...
Hey,
let's say,
Cinnabon,
Wes,
wasn't
you
this
have a +2 to your damage to reset yourself.
Hey, Cinnabon, can you, like, you know,
Oh, yeah, I mean, you're
full on...
total.
Can you
what were you
use
saying,
your...
Rob?
Like, I was just gonna ask, can Cinnamon use your Fool to essentially take 5 away from the stamina and put it back into the range?
I'd have to trigger it on somebody, but I could put it on the range, yeah, sure.
I was more talking about triggering it on the icy whip.
I can't do that on allies. That's
God
not the
fucking,
mechanic.
why did I declare I was on your team?
You know what? Did you, pal?
Because he's my fucking ally, he's my teammate, we've been through thick and thin, I'm not gonna just fucking
Yeah,
start
and I
doing
was
this
with
shit.
him fighting some sort of dog god in the DBA base or no shit, but I'm still gonna smack some sense into
I know
him.
you from. Hey, Wes, how you doing?
Oh,
man?
I'm doing great, just great. Can you stop, like, just trying to destroy this robot for existing now? We're kind of helping him here.
It's worthless to get so tied up in this emotional squabble.
Either way,
It can still try its basic attack, but it's gonna have to roll pretty high since it has to overcome its range incremental, effectively. I am afraid not.
Alright.
Well, let's just get the job done and then go home.
Yep. Well, that's Oratop's turn.
Alright, Dr. Rubedo!
Well, damn! It seems we've got ourselves such a killer party. You know how to crack the. You know how to get those started, Cinnabon. Let's see here. So this man's on our team. You're obviously with us. I'm here. Hello,
This
Goon.
son of a gun's
Fucking
on our team.
damn it, Oratov.
Oh, did
happens
Oratov
on
just
his-
class up?
No, this happens on his next turn. This happens on his next turn,
Okay.
technically.
Gotcha.
Well. Let's see. I could. Cinnabon, do you think I should try to? Well. He just sort of. I could go for something big, or I could maybe perhaps try to mess some things up with all of our enemies here.
Well, first I think you should see what the engine is.
Oh, fuck, you're absolutely correct. Oh, wait, am I allowed to swear on this TV show?
Fucking
Sure.
go for it.
Damn, I don't actually have this on my... there we go.
D51. Keep in mind.
Yep.
Let's see, a 7. Oh, that's pretty jazzy. You get a saxophone.
Oh, a saxophone. How am I going to use this? Ooh, I can buff people, huh? Well, mayhaps not just yet, but what I am going to do is, thinking about it, I cast Chain Lightning.
Alright.
His hands crackle with, or he just sort of steps back, his hands crackle with magic pointed towards Wes as he tries to cast Chain Lightning. Wild,
magic time.
Chain lightning.
You can roll the wild magic, Dr. Rubedo, if you so wish.
Yeah, and I roll with advantage because of chaos controlled. I'm going to apply it to Wes. We're gonna see. Oh wait, I just have a macro right here. 1.
Oh yeah, you should give me that. You should give me that first one.
Hey.
You get the skeleton.
Oh god, give me a
Funny
give me a
face,
second.
skeleton.
Yeah, don't worry, give me a second.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Get him in here!
Oh,
Get him in
okay.
here!
Rob's characters.
Alright, I'm just gonna go to the appearances doc preemptively.
Okay. Let's see.
Hey.
Oh damn, that
Active,
+1
tier
movement
1.
actually would have been pretty neat though. Would that have been permanent? I don't think so.
That would have been permanent IMO. That's how I treat that sort of stuff. Since
Hey.
it's in the 295 plus range, those are just permanent buffs. Melcath is
fair.
not coming out of the goddamn roll 20.
Did I delete him? I might.
I think you deleted his icon. Yeah, I'm afraid.
Just pull out a random skeleton. You can
Oh
go
yeah,
on it.
we'll just give him out. Melcath is treated
Yeah,
as.
don't worry about it. It'll fucking go under Beta's turn. It'll just fucking shoot people or something. I don't know.
Oh my god!
So, are we counting this as Malketh for real, or
No.
Yes,
no?
this is Malketh.
Oh, this is? Okay, this is Malketh.
Alright.
Malketh. Strego, nameplate, stamina.
Alright.
Does Malketh only have 18 stamina? What the fuck?
Yep. No,
Holy
he doesn't
shit.
have a lot. He's a skinny boy. He has more because
You know-
of bone body, but you know.
Fucking. Fuck, I rolled a
Oh,
14.
you did just roll a
son of
14!
bitch.
Roll me a percentile, my good friend!
Damn. I knew I never should have got the bad ending. But I really wanted the sword.
No!
No!
This is why
Malketh
you
might
don't
be
destroy
here.
you don't destroy life for no
But
reason.
you know what else is also here now?
God.
I feel a looming
artificially-
presence as if someone were upon me, or perhaps three someones. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you, the ninjas? He looks in the corner where the ninjas appear.
Fucking, I don't think I have the and nin just for set, but I can grab. No, the Joss that is in the fucking roll 20 is Shadow Joss. Let's see. Let me go into my assets. Jesus Christ. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The ninjas are here. My favorite thing is that if he rolls a 14 in the instability engine, they're also summoned on that because it's 14 beers at Chili's.
Now I know you all may be coming to enact ninja retribution on me.
Dr. Beta, it is time again, I see.
Yes, I you know, sometimes the world's just a little bit fucking kooky, and then, you know how it be. Third time this week. Anyhow, I understand the whole song and dance of ninja retribution against me, but my pal Cinnabon here didn't do anything wrong, and these guys are really bothering him. Do you think you could help me, please? Help him, please?
We will see what ending he gets.
Oh no.
Oh,
Cinnabon, don't be like me. You don't want the ninjas after you.
So is that Dr. Rubedo's turn?
Yeah, that's
Alright, well, before we hit Wes, I'm gonna be using Thanks Einstein, and whoa, Cinnabon, you taking the 2 from me and adding it to his damage? I'd like 2 onto my damage.
Your
Ow.
temporal energy is also reset, by the way, because AI Bond fixed you.
Oh, okay, cool. Nice. That failed, that thing failed though, so,
Yeah, no, that failed. I'm
that's
afraid.
fine. Okay, so I guess it would be my turn officially now.
Yep.
So quick question, actually.
Well, wait, before that, let me just finish uploading a thing. Hey Rob, can you roll me an initiative for Malka?
Yep.
This party's
5.
getting crazy, huh?
Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't know why I'm here.
Oh, hey Malka, how are you doing, buddy?
Ah, fuck. Shit. I don't. Fuck. Why? I don't want to be here.
Hello
Fuck,
there, Bone Buddy.
I
No,
don't.
that's his ability. That's not him.
Oh, really?
I don't think I'm gonna trigger the Bone Buddy because I don't want to artificially extend this combat as much as it already is. He's just apologizing. Milk is going out everywhere.
Stop apologizing. I didn't do nothing to you. You didn't do nothing to me.
I'm sorry. I just have this compulsion to just apologize.
Alright, well, I'll try and tune you in, I guess. One quick question, Ballast. With the Millennium gear that I just got,
Yes.
with the once per session thing, is that also a main action to activate?
Can you repost it for me?
Yes, I can, because I now have it set as a talent in my character sheet.
Yeah. Let's see. Once per combat. Let's see. Someone catching up me. Oh, okay, it's a resource. No, either of those effects are a free effect.
Really? Because either of them? Because it says that the once. Oh no, never mind. I misread it. I thought it said that someone touching it may use their action, not cause their action. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm gonna use the once per session and top off my my resource here. So I have 14 TE. That's great. Okay. And then let's get things started by going for a backlog overflow, storing another basic attack. I'm just not gonna type it in. You know what it is.
Yeah.
I'll go and I should have this reset because I'm starting on a new one. So 1 chained pole vault. Yeah, then let's start things out by using thanks Einstein to recreate the explosion that Cinnabon entered the room with, but this time underneath in the 2x2 underneath Cinnabon, Oratov, and the goon to try and deal as much damage as possible. I will state that any damage I'm dealing is I will specify now non-fatal, trying to not kill, just so that we don't have to worry about that later.
Non-fatal even to the goon?
Oh, I'm gonna use hold on, I have a thing. From my good pal Joe K. Reyes from a Data Bounty, I'm gonna make that a nat 20.
Oh boy, is that that?
Yeah.
Let's see. And you thought you wouldn't crit.
Austin, you're at 25 now, right?
Yep.
Alright. Just making sure, because
Yep,
I can't remember if you took that one prof.
Nah, I took the 1 stem.
Alright. So, yep. So, that is a natural 20. Well, that's pretty fucked up. I'm gonna try to fuck that up. You're 200% a fool. Everybody knows relativity's fucking fake. So, Cinnabon's unconscious.
Yeah, there we go.
The goon is unconscious. Oratov, you take 12 damage.
Great.
All right, and that was my that was my funky anytime. So let's get things started with the next one. So I have 3 range on my basic attack, and I haven't used my action yet. But I feel like being like a little bit of a shitter, so I'm gonna make it even more so. I'm gonna use with relative ease to expand, expand girth of my pole, so that I can slam it into Rubedo and have it deal a little extra damage from base.
Yeah.
Nah, probably not that time.
What's your base damage?
Base damage is 5.
I'm gonna say he's gonna take a total of 4.
Total of 4?
Yep.
Now, I will say really quickly, Rubedo is going to use destabilizing devastation to try and parry with the saxophone.
Alright, give me a roll.
Get parried, motherfucker! Oh look, a 12!
Oh boy, do you want to activate that, buddy?
I got nothing better to do. I'm gonna help out my homie.
Alright,
It's my turn now.
It's my turn now. Let me just grab your turn from the initiative and move it to its proper place. Wes, you get blocked, and now it is his turn.
Got it. So just to make sure with how Excalibrine works, do I get the rest of my turn or is it done?
It's done.
Fucking.
Yeah, it's pretty bullshit.
Is there any way I could use at least the 1 anytime from my passive and cancel that to get another basic attack off?
Yeah, you can try. Yeah, you can go for it.
Yeah. So I'll be spending the 7, and I'm just gonna go for Chain Pole Vault regular on Oratov. And this would be technically, I think, 2 away. Yeah. All right. So let me go and 2, and this is still my base 5. No, that's fine.
I am afraid not. Alright, so Dr. Rubedo, do you want to roll that shift or do you want to keep it as a saxophone?
I'm gonna roll that shift, thank you very much. I don't necessarily know what I'm gonna do with a saxophone. Unless... Nah, I'm just gonna re-roll it. Let's see here. Boop. Where is it? Oh, 13.
13.
Have I rolled 13? No, I haven't.
13. Copy. It's a yo-yo.
Ooh, yo-yo, huh? Well, yeah, I have no idea to describe the red and black bandana man. I'm just gonna... well, you see, I could try and hit him with the yo-yo, but also... Let's go for an actual chain lightning this time. Probably. Let's go.
So
who
Wild
do you want to
magic,
cast
huh?
wild magic on?
You know what? Let's. This might be a little bit of a gamble, but if I always have advantage on it, I'll put it on my buddy Cinnabon. Maybe I can revive him.
Alright. Give me a roll.
So, 1.
Oh, wow! How fitting!
God.
So what if I
Up to
pull?
you.
What if I pull the ultimate heist bullshit and say that Cinnabon was the real Cinnabon the whole time? I'm gonna make.
What if though? What if though?
Oh no! I'm gonna leave this up to audience. What do you think would be funnier?
I think it would be funny if Dr. Rubetta was. Oh no, wait. Who's he shooting with the?
Cinnabon.
Cinnabon.
Cinnabon, the unconscious.
Yeah, because
Oh.
like it's only target
Bye.
becomes nervous that they.
What happened?
He's gone.
Oh, what the fuck?
There he is.
I don't know. He disappeared.
Someone deleted him.
Don't worry.
Wow,
I
we can
got
see
it.
his health bar.
Oh no!
Let me just,
How could you?
But yeah, the thing is about the target becomes nervous that other people have actually figured out that they're a robot. Doesn't really work in this scenario in the sense of
wild magic, who knows?
he's not gonna be like awake to like know.
Here's the thing. It just means that this Cinnabon was another robot that Rubedo and Cinnabon made, you know? And
That's
Rubedo
right.
just didn't realize.
Whoa!
Whoa!
That's no game show. It's.
The real Cinnabon comes busting through the wall again.
Hello.
Now wait a minute. Let me just. Oh god damn it, Cinnabon! It's the second one. Get
Alright,
fucking.
give me a roll for this, because I want to. I'll determine how this roll effects works out based on your roll.
Get him back.
Get him back in here.
Alright, so give me a second. Copy. This one just. Like, the thing is, Cinnabon has the knack, which makes him actually stable. So this one's just like an actual, just a junk bot, effectively.
Why did I make like 5 of these? Jesus Christ.
You made 5 of these?
I don't know, it might be 6.
Copy. Paste. Boom! Alright, sorry I was late. I was going to get coffee.
Are you the 7th one, or are we good?
No, I think we're good.
Alright, cool. Anyhow, hey, are you my enemy right now?
I'm sorry.
Alright, cool.
Oh, hey,
Thank you.
Malcolm, how are you doing?
I don't want to
Excuse
fucking
me.
be here. He's crying milk out of his eyes.
Fucking. Actually, no, this is a really bad place to be. Rubedo's gonna, like. I don't know, dude. He's already done his regular magic, he's already done all of that. He's just gonna, like, go down here and chill. That's the end of his turn.
Alright. Fukuda, it's your turn. Oh, no, it's AI Bond's turn. Fuck. So, AI
Rubedo
Bond.
needs to be added back onto turn order, by the way, in the,
Oh, yeah. Give me a second.
in the between space.
Yeah, so there's his turn. Okay. Let's see. Let me just put 18.5 effectively as his new initiative.
Well, it
So
should be
it's like that way.
18.6 maybe, but
Fuck. Right. Yeah. Give me a second. 0.6. There we go.
there you go.
Okay. I don't know what the fucking bullshit that just happened is, but let's see if I'm sane right now. I'm still sane, thank God. Alright, so he's going to just... Okay, sorry, Oratop steps forward, or it triggers on Oratop because of the upgrade on him. So he's going to... Let me look at Oratop's sheet. Because what with integer deletion, there's a lot more to think about with it. Let's see. your current
Oratov.
basic attack damage is 3. Oh, what was that?
I was just gonna say, Oratov has the most deadpan expression right now.
Mm-hmm. Let's see, John. Let's see. No. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, let's see how sacrifice works. Let's see. No, I mean essence brand. Let's see. Oh no, that's written out as opposed to. That's written out as a word as opposed to a number. Oh well. Let's see, and then let's check out Grandmaster Specialty. Damn, all of your instances of numbers are written out. That's a shame.
Smile.
Take from his shield again.
I'm considering it. Let's see.
Wait, I thought his passive says a max of 10.
Yeah, but that's not effective to do on you, because like you use your cards though. Let's see.
Especially with me being at 10 though.
Yeah. Let's see. I get. Yeah, he's just gonna decrease your damage again down to 1.
Alright.
And what he's gonna do with it is he's going to add 2 to yeah, he's gonna add 2 to his knife damage, which is doubled, so it effectively adds 4. Okay, Oratov, we can take this the easy way or the hard way. This is up to you.
He slowly just turns his head over to Sine Ibon. At this
Hard
point,
way. Sorry, you
at
go ahead.
this point, I was sighted with a fucking robot. I'm kind of just on my own team. I'm kind of curious to see if I'll even be able to survive until my next turn.
We'll see. Takes a step, steals 2 damage from the goon, effectively giving his damage another +4.
Just as ruthless as the real Cinnabon. I feel so glad for
Fuck
having
off, you two! It steals from
All right,
Rubedo.
now-
Let me open up
Ow.
Rubedo's sheet. Rubedo.
really are
I
just
have
as ruthless.
given.
You really
Sorry, you
are
go.
just as ruthless as the. You really are just as ruthless as the Cinnabon
Me!
I know.
Let's see.
I mean, it
Given
feels
Cinnabon
wrong.
A lot of power.
It feels wrong saying the real Cinnabon, considering I actually considering how much I've seen of you, you're actually a rather worthy successor in my eyes.
Let's see. So what he's gonna do is.
And I'm not just saying that because I'm terrified of that fuck off knife.
So he's gonna reduce destabilizing devastation to a 1 damage if used on a person.
Oh, fuck.
And now, Oratov, this is where I'm going to say you had the chance. I'm sorry. And he's going to basic attack Oratov.
Just move.
He misses, thank God.
Holy shit.
Because of the fact that it alters the base damage, which is then doubled, and the fact you've just allowed him to alter it several times, it got very high very quickly. Oh,
If he got knocked out, he'd class up on his next turn unconscious.
It'd be just like, I'm going to just draw 1 more card. Why the fuck am I looking? Yeah.
Okay, well, it seems like we've kind of got a lot of this under lock and key. I'm just gonna move. Well, no, not yet. Let's just. No, yeah, let's move in a little. Wait. This thing isn't real to me, right?
Nope.
Cool.
That's just an illusion, yeah.
And Fukra's gonna use the bonus action version of I'll help out because she successfully used it last turn. Oh, DR again. Cool. And since there's just an entirely new Cinnabon, right?
Hello!
I have no frame of reference for any of what's going on here. I'm actually a little just kind of annoyed. I don't know. I perished.
Why be annoyed? Just be here for the fun.
You try to do psychic damage to Cinnabon. It seems to not affect him.
What the fuck?
You can't break what's already broken, my dear!
You confused Fukura noises. That's the end of her turn.
Alright, Rogue, it's your turn. Give me a treasure roll.
Wow.
Yeah, you get to
74 and 42. I'll go to 42 because that's closer to where I was. 42 is Slate of the Father, which is Mr. Dad's thing, basically.
Uh-huh.
And 74 is Cultist. Oh no.
Oh boy, the Ryla thing.
Yeah, the rather thing. He just puts it over his.
No, Melrano still has one of those.
Oh, no.
So you put it on Rogue, is what you said?
Yes.
Okay.
All mental effects cause wild magic is said. Alright,
I only, as a note, you don't have any more DR because you weren't in the range of the ray of fly.
Yeah, he wasn't, was he? Alright.
You can, I think, I don't know if it's an aura or if it only occurs to people who are there in the area.
Even if I assume it just applies to the people that were in the area whenever they used it, is the thing.
Uh-huh. Otherwise, if Rogue were wearing the eye patch, he'd get wild magic right now.
Yeah.
Alright, Jesus. So, you gonna give up, crazy knife saxophone goggle guy?
Oh shit, you're talking to me?
That was
Oh.
to you, says the ninjas.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. I mean, give up? Like...
Yeah, just surrender. You
Listen,
keep saying
man.
the Sin AI bond is just as valid as the real one, right?
He is, right? I understand that. Rubedo, has his hands in his, lab coat pockets. He just does, the shrug with the hands in his pockets. My hands are tied here, or rather in my pockets. Cinnamon, you give him a little bit to tire out. He's like a chihuahua. He does whatever he wants.
So you're saying you want me to beat him up, or so he calms down?
Boy, what was that you said, Cinnabon?
I'm like an 8-year-old with a bunch of sugar.
Yeah, like that. It's a very delicate matter dealing with him, but he's a really good friend once you get to know him.
I mean, I've hung out with him in the bench folders. I know he's cool, but
What the fuck are those?
They're people that have a soul furnace, for one. That was fucky.
Yeah, no kidding.
That's rad, actually. I'd like to test one of those out. Anyway, what were you saying?
Just stop being a dick to Sin AI Bond. I know we're a bunch of
I haven't
villains.
attacked him. I've just tried to cast Chain Lightning twice.
Are you trying to use magic again? You know your epithet hates that.
I fucking love it. I learned magic. I'm going to use magic. I'm not gonna just let a degree go to waste, Cinnabon.
You didn't even get a degree. You were only there for a month.
Yeah, listen, I learned enough magic to get it. Here, he takes out a piece of paper that's drawn in crayon. My daughter made this for me.
Alright, so Rogue, it's your turn.
Yeah, it sure is. He turns to Ortov. Are you gonna like keep butting us?
He will say,
All right.
I
guess
don't
it's
really
just
even
gonna
know what I'm
happen.
gonna do anymore. I'm gonna be honest with you, Rogue.
Ah,
Hey,
well.
never mind, you go.
No, you go. I'm
Oh,
just
yeah.
a little lost.
You know, all I was gonna say, Oratov, is I know you're going through some, like, emotional thing right now. That's what it sounds like. But I don't think it's that hard. We just knock some sense into your friend, or as most senses, we're gonna get into him.
Do
Yeah,
what you
Sude
want.
Ibon is a chill dude. and we'll be fighting for his rights.
Do what you want. I'll decide what the fuck I'm doing on my turn.
Alright, well, Cinnabon, you gonna keep being a bit of a dick?
Incredibly!
Alright, well, no hard feelings. So, what he's going to do is, print out the half of the vault door.
Yeah, I was waiting on that.
Yeah. I don't know, I didn't write down how it works exactly, but I'm not sure if he can, like, print it into the distance or just print it from himself. I imagine maybe...
I'd assume printing from a distance is a bit harder.
Yeah, okay. He's gonna print it in front of himself, as a bonus action, if you'll let me.
Yeah.
Alright, Yep. Cool. And then,
Let's make it to scale to what it actually was. There we go.
yeah, there we go, easy. Alright, then, as a bonus action, he's going to cause ink blots to appear on it.
Yep.
And, take a picture with his shitty smartphone. And is using malicious modification to basically, like, zoom it either into or above Cinnabon.
Alright, give me a roll.
Here we go.
You managed to move it forward. It does some slight... I'm gonna say it's gonna do 2 damage to the monster that was summoned by Oratov.
Alright.
How much damage?
2.
2.
Alright.
Well, that kinda sucked. Oh no, Shadow Shop is freezing. Oh. And, bonus action, yep. That's done.
Alright, it's Cinnabon's turn. I will draw 1 card!
Of course you will.
I love Oratov just being done.
I
really is.
like fucking imagine being in a Yu-Gi-Oh duel, right? And it's like Yugi and Kaiba, and Yugi's like, all right, I shall draw 1 card at the start of my turn, and Kaiba's like, of course you will, Yugi. You would, you son of a bitch.
I don't have enough mana, but Oratov, you're going to be giving me your cards in a few turns. Because he got his spell card. Mine.
He gives you a fucking look, Cinnabon, that you have not seen before from him. You are not going to touch my fucking cards. Also, that deck is mine now. I'm taking everything from you. Give me your deck.
It just gives you a copy of his deck, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you already know Cinnabon's deck.
Yeah.
You just pull it up.
You have his deck list,
I
yeah.
guess. Well, anyway, I'm gonna summon 2 monsters. Goon number 3.141592 and
God.
1. I'll roll for those 2. So 3.141592 is going to be summoned. Copy.
Hey, Ballast.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna use my own reality to summon another Cinnabon, who is right here, right before this goon is summoned, who is real to Cinnabon, and therefore the goon, and therefore the passive activates.
It's not. You don't control them though.
I mean,
They
I'm just
exist.
Yeah, I know. The passive activates though.
Give me a roll, I guess.
Hold on. More real reality. No advantage. Create.
God, you drew 30, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
Cinnamon!
Of course, you got a fucking 20.
Play my crit theme.
Oh, god damn it. Let's see. Crit's current session. Odd, the great and powerful. So you are trying to make another Cinnabon illusion.
The way I imagined it is that she can usually only have one at a time.
Okay, I'll just move this one then.
Yeah, also I got an upgrade now.
Alright. So, only because you got a 20, what do you want to remove from 3.141592 and Cinnabon?
You know, I don't wanna fuck over 3.141582, so I'm gonna take 2 from his name. And from Cinnabon, I'm gonna take, I don't know, fucking Cinnabon's sheet, and I don't want, this is a new instance of Cinnabon. I'm gonna take away 2 from his goon dice.
He doesn't get to roll that because it's already been rolled per combat.
Oh, that's
But it is now a D1 if you wish to do that.
No, he rolls negative 1d3.
Oh, you were making it negative. I see. I thought you were affecting the die size. Of course.
Yes, kill goons. For the sport of it.
Spell in his hand. Let me double check what spells he has in his hand. Oh god. Within the circle, minions are affected by the card of Cinnabon's choice. It's only minions, so I can't use mine in that effect. Oh god. Okay. So, God, how the fuck did... Okay, so I'm gonna send you one of his spells, Rob. How does this work? Does this trigger on 3.14592 as well, or no?
You mean 1.14159?
Oh yeah, 14159.
What the fuck is that spell?
The thing is, the spells in my hand aren't equipped spells or anything. They're just regular spells.
Sure, if you want, you can apply that to 3 points. Essentially, you read.
Oh yeah, sorry, our Discord theme is quiet.
So, yeah. This is the spell he's using, which, since it happens simultaneously to the summoning, it'll be before you made him roll negative 1d3. So he's adding 1d3 goons to the fight.
Essentially, fucking, you just get to randomly roll goons that are in your deck and whatnot. That's what it's supposed to do, I'm pretty sure.
No, it says those are actual goons.
Oh, these are actual goons. Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Tom, this shit's fun! He says, just spawning a full-ass person. Let me just remove that. And remove that. Save settings.
Hey, Oratov, this card game ain't shit.
Alright.
Yeah, no, never mind. No.
Alright, so you can distribute the 2+2s that you have however you wish.
Am I allowed to distribute them to, like, allies?
Yeah. Also, what did you take from regular Cinnabon?
I made it so he rolls negative 1 goons.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, yep.
Alright, so I am going to add... Alright. Yeah, sure. That's stupid. I don't know how that would work. I'm gonna add, my first 2, you know... Oh, fuck, actually, Oh no. How was Wes's card reward written?
My card reward?
The Joe reward?
Oh,
The thing you used.
well, it's a one use, but I can re-grab it because I already deleted it off of my sheet since I had used it.
Shit.
But I mean, I can grab. No, I mean I can grab it. It's right there. Yeah. This.
Damn, it's words. Fuck, never mind.
Yeah.
I was gonna add 2 to that.
Yeah.
Shit.
No. Plus, even then it's already gone. So.
Well, you have
Yeah.
2 cards.
Oh, that's true.
It's 2 cards that he can use on one.
Yeah. No. I basically. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Fair. Yeah. All right. In that case, I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm just gonna add 2 to the damage of my wild guns.
Gotcha.
And, another 2. I don't have that many good numbers. I'll add another 2 to like fucking. I'll just let Zanza add 2 to anything of his.
Anything of mine?
Yeah.
I don't really have many numbers.
Oh, that's fair.
I guess I can, I don't know, have an extra 2 guns so I can shoot 3 times.
That's
you know-
fine enough with me, sure.
Yeah, that works for me.
Alright, Cinnabon's gonna take a step forward and have his goons drag odd 1 space forward.
Hold on. I'm in the process of
Oh.
adding macro shit. Hold on.
Good crit thing. Come on, let's go, yeah.
Let's see. Crits. Play PCs. It's not gonna make it so you lose 4, but I'm gonna say you're gonna take 4 damage while this is happening as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see. Where is his thing? There it is. Alright, so let me look at odds thing. It's
I lo-
fucking hilarious that critically succeeding made it go to a less.
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole point of her crit theme.
No,
Well,
I'm
we're talking about
Cinnabon
Cinnabons.
critting.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I mean, I can't even hit his, so...
Yeah. That's fine. Okay, so.
Oh, I know it's a 20, but I'm gonna try my luck anyway. I'm gonna try and pay no attention to the goon that pulled me over.
Alright, give me a roll.
Nah,
The thing is that it was a collective roll, so that's not good enough, I'm afraid.
that's fine.
Alright, so, let's see. How about just to say fuck you, I removed the damage you just added to your weird guns? That's pretty
Wow.
funny to me.
Rude.
Yeah, it is. Let me look at Rubedo. She's gonna add it to Rubedo.
Yo!
Dude, I'm an agent of chaos. Add it to the amount of dice he rolls for his instability agent.
Oh yeah, sure. Hey, you rolled 3d50 when you rolled the instability engine.
Uh-oh.
Or 3d51 in this case. But yeah, that's a good idea, Odd. I like the cut of your Jim. And speaking of cutting of Jim, you get stabbed for 4 damage.
Hey, Odd, is
So,
that
wait,
damage?
does
Is
that-
that? Or
Sorry.
I was just gonna ask. Hey, Odd, is that damage you'd rather not take?
I mean, I can take it, but like, obviously, I mean, it's actually only 2 damage.
Yeah, with DR.
Yeah. So like, I'm good.
All right, I'm cool.
Unless you prefer to.
I mean, no, I don't know. I don't know if spending 1 stamina to negate 2 damage is really the most effective usage of shit. But
no, that's fair.
So, let's see. The other goon is unconscious. So, that's Cinnabon's turn. Just Sterling.
Oh, actually, I would have only taken 2 damage to the.
Oh, I see.
I took damage when I was dragged, right?
yeah, you took 4.
You took 4, so you would have taken 2 and 2.
Yep.
So
yep,
total
yep.
4.
I should add that 2 back. Alright, since it's my turn again. Alright. First things first. I am going to use my talent. What the fuck is it? So that yeah, I can use my guns twice.
Okay.
You know, per turn.
Yeah.
As in, like, I get to it. Yeah, guns too. So I can just fire. Yeah. Then obviously I'm gonna pull one out.
Let's see which one it is. Alright, so you're gonna have a double shot curse.
Yep. Did I did use the last time I pulled out a gun, didn't I?
Yeah.
Alright. And then I am going to... because that's the fake one. Move over here. And as a bonus action...
Oh, actually, as a side note, I forgot that Sin Aibon has his... we'll just say that he has an extra anytime usage. Forgot about Logic Loop's effect. So odd, yes.
Yep. I'm gonna fire into Cinnabon twice.
Alright, give me the other shot.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna bother putting in the mod in this time.
Alright, and 51. That is very cute. Alright, well, I could use some other random website for the random demon trait table, but I have my own table instead, so let me roll from that. Alright, where's the impurities table? Let's see, and I'll roll a D100 because that one is a D100. 22 on the impurities table. Oh, Jesus Christ.
What does that do?
22. Target gets a voice in the back of their head egging them on
That's
as a
not-
demon alter ego.
That's not what Cinnabon needs.
He already has that, let's be real, and it's just him.
Number 31! Welcome to the fray! 31 inside his head is like, ain't this some fucking shit?
I don't get shit in this house.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
And, you know, as my main action... You know what? I don't like you.
Many people don't!
Your necklace? Give it here.
Well, no, but that's my necklace. You get his necklace, I'm gonna say that's a 3 cost.
Valid.
Damn it!
Wow, that
Is that
worked
your
pretty
turn,
well.
Odd?
That's my turn, yeah.
Oratov.
So, Oratov, kinda, you know, kinda
Can't believe
lets
the ninjas are
out,
still just there because they haven't acted yet.
he kinda just sighs a little bit, and as he draws his cards, he begins to glow.
Ooh, it's time.
It's
Well, actually,
time.
since he technically got that via a crit, I mean, would you want class up theme or your crit theme?
I'm down for
Up to you.
crit there.
Alright, current session.
Well, I've got your stuff ready. This will be officially the first class up I'll have worked on.
Oh boy. Alright. Why the fuck am I glowing?
Huh?
I'm assuming Oratov disappears at this point.
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
Yeah,
more
yeah.
like is enveloped in the light.
Enveloped. Why am I glowing? Why am I glowing? Why? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening? Alice, if you would like to describe what happens.
Yeah, I don't know what his icon looks like, but Oratov draws a card, looks upon it, and what the?
It would be connected to his just, to
Yeah.
the class 2 sheet.
Yeah. I'm describing it first.
Mhm.
He draws the card, looks at it, just thinks to himself, "This shit is not worth it. I thought this was just gonna be a regular fucking heist. We did everything right at the mask. Why didn't this go like the mask? The taste sucks." And as he thinks that to himself, let me just what's on class 2? The glow stops enveloping him. The card added to his hand.
As he just has this expression on, as his hand kind of comes up towards his face, touching it, realizing it's bare skin. He slowly begins wrapping more and more, let's say, wrappings around it. As his eyes don't really change, as he kind of just has this blank expression.
Well, would you like to see your class? Should I just post all of his stuff?
I would love to see everything that you wrote, Roche.
Alright, well, here's his Class 2 title. The quite prideful Grander Masterer, Oratov.
I love it.
You get... oh, I didn't actually give this a name. You can name this yourself. As I, Oratov, grow grander and perhaps even masterer, so too does my card game skills. Now my deck size increases by 5. I gain 2 max mana per round, and for every deck of cards I have in my possession, I may draw 1 card from the 3 decks I have access to whenever I would draw. And I have a constant +4 to play any game of cards. Fear my skills! But that's not all. You get 1 more upgrade. Oratov, in your time in the underground, you've learned and have access, and now you've learned about and now have access to the Evil Store. You found a place to spend your gold coins.
Oh, by the way, I assume that, I don't know how many he was at, but if the combat earlier would have triggered his gold coins, you can have them.
I think that did with, and he now has 10.
Yep.
Also, I should note, because I just realized I just remembered you have a bonus action draw and quite a few things allow you to draw also. I would say whenever you would draw at the start of your turn.
Draw at the start of my turn. Alright. Alright.
I hope I did well.
I love him, Roche. This, oh boy. I will put that into his character sheet after I do take his turn. Oratov, he's kind of in more of a... beforehand he had like this really just like ragged cloak and everything, and now it's more of a regal jacket of some sort, similar to that of like a commander, similar to like, old Revolutionary War, army coats and whatnot. Sweatpants changed from just a regular pair of jeans and whatnot. Now he has actual shoes. You know what? Fuck it. I have no idea who you are, and I'm not going to apologize. As he is going to play 4 cards in total, spending all of his mana. It is 2 fucking Stone Scarabs, and I didn't copy the text because he's using his ones for combat. Shuffle through cards, and 2 Bloated Pharaohs, which will spend all of his mana.
Alright.
So 4d20.
Yep.
And they all have a +4 because this is playing cards.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Roll20. Great.
Yeah, you get all of them.
I get all of them. Great.
The first Stone Scarab is the only one that's able to act immediately.
Alright. Well, it's a good thing I don't need them to act. Give me a second. As I'm... There they are. I don't know why they're down there. Why do they keep on spawning farther and farther down? As all the minions begin to like surround Dr. Rubedo and whatnot. Come on. As he is going to use Essence Burn, spending 12 stamina to get him back up to 6.
Alright.
Please tell me that's a 7. God.
It's a 1.
Give me a quick second. Let's see. So, don't worry, I've got you, my friend. Cinnamon's going to just lean over. You know, it's the card, so he technically still has the card with him, even if it's projected over there. What Cinnamon's going to do is use its simple addition, really, and remove the 9 from 3.14159. And because it's no longer a part of a decimal, it's just a 9, so he's going to add 9 to your roll.
So that's a 10. Oh?
Yes, that's a 10.
Alright. So I'm back up to 6 mana, right?
Yep.
And, this boy, I forget his fucking movement. I think it's a 4.
Slowly, 3.1415 is going to be erased completely.
2, 3.
He's still He's still 1.15.
Alright. And Oratov is going to play this card.
Alright.
Burst of Sand. He's selecting all of his minions. And they're all exploding in 3x3s. So 6, 6, 8, 8, 6.
Alright, so this ninja takes 14?
It would be, yeah, because the beetles have...
You managed to kill one of the ninjas.
The turn order one.
The turn order one.
Brother! No! They run away.
Fuck, whatever. It was a 5, so reduce the damage.
You don't have to roll for your spells, don't you?
Oh, that's technically
You do.
a 9.
I think.
And it's, either way, I had the +4 because it's technically a 9.
Oh!
Yeah.
How, ooh. Ah! Oh!
Do you want to try
worry,
using
I'm going out with you,
destabilizing
too.
Dr. Rubeda?
I would rather not get taken out like this. So, well, actually, the last time I did this, I actually took 40 damage and would have died. That's... How much is this doing?
28.
And this is non-lethal.
Oh, yeah, of course. Except for the ninjas. The ninjas fucking died. But they don't stay dead, so it's fine.
Oratov is going down to -4 from this because he is not immune to his minions.
Damn, dude.
Stuff and whatnot.
You drive a hard bargain. But honestly, I accept.
Alright, so yeah, no, the
That's
minions explode. So how much is Cinnabon and Malkath taking?
And Wes and the Goon.
No,
well,
it's a 3x3.
Well, essentially, I was trying to focus in on that square in particular.
okay.
Oh, you were doing it on this square, so it's just Cinnabon then.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
So it's doing 6, alright?
6. Yeah, no, Oratov's done with this fucking shit.
Alright, have a good sleep, Oratov.
Should've just fucking stayed doing data bounties. Fuck.
Wes, it's your turn.
Alright. Hey, so since, Dr. Rubedo's down, hey, Fukura.
Yes, what's up?
Would you mind helping me out and giving me a lift in a second?
I can do that if you require.
Alright, so I'm gonna hold till Fukura, but actually as I do, also, just because I'm curious, is your epithet mentality?
No.
No? Alright.
Alright, well I guess the last move goes to me then. Let's see if I have my sanity about me. Yes. 4, 5. No, this Cinnabon has. So basically, they trigger on each other, nullifying effectively.
Yeah.
I'm gonna enjoy this one.
Oh, actually, as a question, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I was gonna ask, just because I know Rubeto's down, can I roll all the 3d51 for fun?
Oh yeah, I would. Sure.
1, 2, 3.
No 51.
Oh, 13
damn.
again.
Either yo-yo 27, a batteryless remote, or let's see, 46. Batteries.
I think I'm gonna choose the yo-yos because that just lets them roll again anyway.
Yeah. All right. So, Cinnabon gets fucking stabbed.
Yeah.
He's gonna take, I'm gonna say 14 on a 7. That... He just looks at the blood now streaming from Cinnabon. That didn't feel good. I fucking quit. Fuck this. AI Bond is now out of combat. Wes, it's up to you on how you choose to continue.
Yeah, all right. Well, we're gonna knock this sucker out and make sure he learns his lesson. So, yeah, Fukura, I don't know if you had anything else you wanted to do, but if you want to help out and give that lift, that'd be much appreciated.
Just a second. I need to turn off her aura because, oh wait, never mind.
Yeah. Also, do we still have the DR or no?
No, it's gone at
Okay.
the start of her turn now.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's why I asked.
So, sure, Fukura will, give Wes the lift. She'll just kind of fly over here, fly up, 3 spaces, you know, crane down a wire, for Wes to hang on to.
Yeah.
And then move
as you move forward, clipping through the ceiling.
Aw.
Yeah! Get him in here!
From the ceiling, this gremlin appears. Where are the knacks?
What the fuck? Oh wait. Hey lizard buddy,
Fukura just, you know, flies forward the extra little bit with Wes. One of the wires from the campus drops the fucking magnet to him.
Deca catches it. Yes. What? Deca's eyes immediately begin sparkling. Knack.
And then Fukura is going to just like, I suppose we're gonna observe Cinnabon to give a weakness that Wes can target.
All right. Cool. Nice.
Yep.
All right. Sounds good to me.
The part that's bleeding with a knife in it is pretty vulnerable.
Yeah. Don't worry. I got that. Hey, Fukura, I have a question.
yeah, what's up?
How durable is your UFO?
As durable as me.
How durable are you?
Somewhat.
As a note, Deca, since you can see it, Sin AI Bond's chest is just glowing white. There's a circle that seems to be the knack that you're looking for
I'm a
in his
little...
chest.
I'm kind of frail, but I'm
okay,
doing
so
a lot better.
could Rook just like call out to him?
If you want.
hey, the lizard guy.
Yes.
We got a cool thing that you might want. Go
Yeah.
rip out this guy's heart and we'll give it to you.
Why?
Listen, kid, if you just give me like a week with the chip that Odd got, and I can implement that into myself, I can take this thing out of me.
Yeah, it's like it's an extended time deal or whatever. Anyway, point is, thanks for getting that weak point, Fukura. But if you're saying you're not that durable, I guess I won't go.
You can go ahead and try whatever you're looking for. I'll survive a couple things.
All right, if you say so. Yeah.
I mean, like, if you need to hit people, I can do it. I'm pretty durable. They are a kobold.
Yeah. Well, what I'm gonna do is just let's get the Hail Mary just in case. I'm gonna backlog overflow another basic attack. Hey.
Yep.
Nice. I will mark that down for myself just in case. I don't think it'll be needed considering that Cinnabon does not have much stamina, but in case it is. And then, using thanks Einstein, hey, remember earlier in this combat when I had a 2x2 area explode?
Yeah.
I'm gonna have this 2x2 area explode, and I want to knock Cinnabon into the air with it.
Okay.
Oh, thank you, Wes.
And you thought you wouldn't crit naturally this combat.
I'll be honest, I didn't.
So hey, what does Wes get? Odd. Penny, I should say.
Yeah, what's that ability again?
Yeah, you get, hey, check this out.
Yeah.
West finger guns at the nearest ally he likes, alternatively a middle finger to the nearest enemy he does not like. Proceeds to dash up to 5 spaces and pole vault into the air, performing a trick of his choice while airborne, which may or may not add a minor extra effect to the drop kick. He lands into the enemy's face with 6 damage and 1 to 2 knockback.
Can you stop the theme and start it up again? Because I can't hear it.
Yeah, sure.
Cool.
Hey, as an effect of that net 20, or wait, no, this
Thank
is just the, oh yeah, this is popping into the air.
Yep.
Could Cinnabon just be put on the top of the fucking campus to have one center stage for what's his next move?
Oh, well, no, don't worry. He doesn't need to be on the campus, because I was going to be using the campus really quickly. Using my action as a substitute for my basic attack, I'm going to swing the fucking campus I have my pole wrapped around with to hit Cinnabon as a fucking, like, you know, I want to hit him with the campus.
Yeah. Alright, Fukura, give me a dual tech roll.
Alright.
Can I participate in this dual tech?
If you so wish.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, Rogue looks to them, he's like, gives a nod, and readies to his phone to launch.
Hey, Fukura!
Oh my god! I don't know if that gives me props, because this is technically, the campus is my epithet, but oh well.
I'd say so, sure, fuck it. What is Fukura at?
20.
Alright, let me double check the doc Sam gave me.
It's 1 after my base, so I don't think any.
I assume not, but you never know. Let's see... Fukura prof upgrades. Not yet, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Anyway, what are you doing, Gek?
Rogue?
Yeah, okay, so Rogue, as this is happening, Rogue, like, gives a nod, like, yeah, let's put him to sleep. And, he's going to malicious modification to, like, zoom it right above him and then, like, drop it on him. And, as his bonus action, he's gonna manipulate, because it's covered in ink, manipulate the shadow on it to, like, create a giant fist. To, like, punch him into the other two's attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fun.
So, 1.
Hell yeah!
Oh, so close.
If only I had that fucking Joe card.
Sorry. I was just gonna say as flavor for what Fukura did, you know, as West, you know, took the pole and swung her around, the campus just started spinning almost uncontrollably, but Fukura seemed to have a really good handle on it as, well, you send sort of an epithet flare up, a bit of an awful aura, as the edges of the campus turn into, like, razor sharp and just starts spinning at Cinnabon.
Alright. So yeah, I know. Cinnabon gets a bit more flesh gouged out, but it's non-lethal. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's a good enough punch roll. You're following up 220s with a 19 boosty.
Yeah.
So yeah, no. He just gets fucking hit into the ceiling, and now he's unconscious. Like, I'm gonna move him here. Basically, in the subspace where Deca weakened reality, Cinnabon's just kind of stuck there unconscious now.
Nice.
Combat is over.
Hey,
I appeared for
Close
3
right.
seconds.
Rogue somehow looks exactly at the DBA camera. Clone rights.
All right
So,
then.
like, what I missed.
I missed quite a lot, pal.
That was not what I was hoping was happening today. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna take a fucking second to breathe. Holy shit.
Rogue walks up, puts his hand on Sinai AI Bond's shoulder, and hands him a pamphlet. On the pamphlet is written, "So, I'm a clone." It's like an information pamphlet about what do I do now.
That's great.
This is the third time I've hit this. However,
Yeah, and then
You get two.
Cool. And
We're
I'll
at
also,
5.
I'll also for the assume that there's one of these with Fukura and Rogue as well. But like, I don't know, he joined in too. I don't know if like.
Just give me a second. I'm just gonna, before we do combat rewards and all that, I'm gonna be posting what the achievements y'all got. Okay, so for, I'll say Rogue, Wes, and Fukura all get +1 with each other.
Hey.
Cool.
Alright. And so, speaking of gaining companionship, better than his creators, Sin AI Bond has been spared and bonded with the party members. Everyone gains +3 companionship with him, except Fukura and Rogue, who gain 5 due to how they are similar and he relates to them.
Yay!
Does
love
Audrey gain any extra for securing the chip that'll let him live? And probably installing it, let's be real.
The thing is, he can install it himself. The logic loop is a very effective knack. But
fair.
yeah, you could be at 4 if you want to.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. He just kind of goes and grabs Oratov. How you doing, buddy? You doing okay?
Fucking doing great. Doing just fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about a thing.
Hey, I know you were just standing up for your teammate, like he's my teammate too, but I'm glad you kind of like figured it out, and I'm still, you know, I'm happy to be part of it.
It took you long enough.
No, Oratov, I have his memories. I'd be fine joining Fuck if there's like a section where I don't have to ever worry about dealing with that bastard. I would be fine with joining. Other than that, no.
I'll explain to him the situation and that you're not him.
I'm not gonna be a minion to him.
You're not him. You're not gonna be his minion, and you're a different person entirely. All right.
Thank you.
Hey, you don't feel so bad after all. Yeah.
Look. Never mind.
God, I can't believe his fucking idiocy made me plant a bomb. That ruined the whole heist.
Speaking of good heist, guys, we got the shit we were looking for.
And we better leave now before the cops show up.
Here's the golden thingy.
Fine, we can steal one of both of the fucking copters he had. They're
Oh,
still
shit,
both
yeah.
just fucking flying right outside the window.
Oh yeah.
Let's
just- Never mind. You go on ahead.
Fukuro was just gonna search one of these lockers and just be like, or well, actually, she's gonna try and, you know, take the wires that she has and try to pull a locker open with them.
Alright.
Let's.
Can someone help? I can't really.
I got it.
Thank you.
Let's see.
I was sort of stiff when I came to this body.
I could start to help you with making one like me, but I'm not really. The one that helped make me was Ribeiro. That one made my AI system. I'm not really a mechanic as much as other things.
Do you want hands? Because I can help with that a little bit.
They would be helpful.
Alright, just Well, no, you're like,
Sorry.
That's another
Yeah.
note before we continue. This is going to be basically the end of the session, so no more heisting money, specifically, I will say. And with that in mind, achievement. The achievement that you would get regardless, but how it affects you is the thing that changes. Payday! You stole money from a bank. How completely unexpected. $0. What? What's wrong with you all? -1 max stamina. You managed to get more than $0. You're fine. $10. Everybody gets a soda from the vending machine in the lobby. So you'll have just a 1 stamina soda with you.
Nice.
And that's all you got because Wes only got 10,000. If he had managed to win,
Yeah.
by himself, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But if he had managed to just win at all, that fight with the final dragon, you would have reached 500,000.
Then how
Nice.
do we get to 1 million?
Stealing from the place Jet was in that he didn't steal from.
Alright, yeah.
I was considering it, but you know, we kind of got hurried along. So,
Yeah.
Mm.
oh well. But yeah, Rogue, inky blots. I'm assuming she holds out her hands, like ink blots appear on her hands, and he uses Rorschach reality to form them into little machiney shadow hands.
Yeah, I will say, like, Fukuro is just kind of, ever since we've reached this room, especially near the drums, and especially after the encounter with Final Dragon, she just looked extremely, like, uncomfortable and, like, twitchy.
Speaking of, this is going to be off screen, but while hanging out with AI Bon at the DBA dorms, because that's where he's going to be living, Sin AI Bon could help Fukura, well, do this. Campus 2.0. Sin AI Bon and Fukura very obviously have several things in common, and using his mechanical engineering Jesus, he was able to overhaul the idea of the campus and put the jumps she has gotten into them. Don't think about it, it's fine. Anyway, this means Fukura can now play them while she is inside it. As a once per combat free action, she can play a rocking drum solo that inspires her allies, pending the effect of I'll help you out with that rolling force stamina. She cannot get the bonus action effect on this.
Yo, sorry that I missed the whole combat, basically. What happened?
A lot.
A lot.
We Oratov classed up. We beat up Cinnabon. Sin AI Bon is here. We're all good. We're all chilling. We're pals.
Yeah.
You get a soda.
Oh, I got a soda? That's cool.
And
Yeah.
3 companionship with Sin AI Bon.
Yeah.
Oh, and 3 companionship, alright.
I do have a little thing.
Dang, I got nothing.
I do have a little thing that I want to have
Yeah.
with Odd real quick.
You go ahead.
So as Odd is, standing off in the corner being the loner that she is, Oratov kind of walks over as well and kind of leans up back against the lockers. He lets out a sign, basically just says, "I'm not the only crazy one here, right?"
I mean, probably not.
Creating life like this. It's a hushed conversation, I will say.
Oh, sorry.
The implications of this. A new person. A new soul. From seemingly nothing. I'm not the only one that understands the implications of this, right?
Well,
No, I understand the implications. But it's not that strange.
These two, or I should say this one, was lucky. It usually doesn't turn out this way.
She empties her fucking pipe again. Oh, I know that. Don't worry about it.
I try
Not making
not
that
to,
mistake again.
but every time I don't worry about it, and I just push it off to the side, it happens again and again and again, and then, let's just say you have an entire plane ruled by one individual.
Yes, that would certainly be an issue.
All I'm trying to say is that it seems like there's going to be a lot more eyes on this place than I first initially realized. And I don't know the implications of that, at least to the full extent right now.
She's like, thinking about this. Implications or not, I think I'll just have some fun for now. She like twirls her pipe again and puts it away.
He lets out a little chuckle. Oh, what it means to be young.
She laughs.
He lets out a little
Another chuckle. Sensible
Alright.
chuckle.
I guess fuck it then, you know? If they come, they come.
I guess so. I don't really know who you're talking about, but
Kinda just gives
I
you
get-
a look.
I get an idea of what you might mean.
As long as you get the implication, I feel like that's all that matters.
And with that in mind, I have posted combat rewards beneath you.
Hey!
Deca, you can get one of whatever stat you choose.
For just appearing, I wasn't gonna take any, but if you're so kind, God, then
You know, let's make my stamina the same as my proficiency. 22.
Now, Penny, I have a very important question. It's 28 where I get Rugazi Turbulente, right?
Uh-huh.
Because that's...
You know you want it.
I do. And that stamina is really nice, though.
Well, do you think that he would have gotten stronger physically, mentally?
Hey, I crit.
Think about it.
Yeah.
This is a battle of clones.
Yeah, it was a battle of clones, and I'd say the main strength he got was via using his epithet in some funky ways, so let's logic it out. Let's give me my upgrade.
Yeah.
Rugazi Turbulente.
I'll do that in just a second. This is what Odd got. As for Wes, I'll let you read this one out. I know people have seen it already, but
Yeah, I'll read it again, just for funsies. Yeah, so Ragazzi Turbulente. Once per session at any time, Wes can start doing a dance as music comes out of nowhere. After one round, another Wes shows up and also starts dancing. And one round later, after that, a third Wes joins in on the dance. And finally, the round after that, they can all get to take a turn, a full turn even, at the same time. The only limitation is that they must target different people. They have all of Wes's current TE, and the main Wes is the one that takes stamina costs, but they have their own individual ability usages. While they are dancing, only the main Wes can actually take actions on their turn, and the other one just follows movement engrossed in the dance. Yeah.
Does
It's
anybody
so
else reach
stupid.
anything? Oh yeah, Fukura does. So Fukura's at 22, right?
Yes.
You get one thing. New talent. Area scan.
Oh, okay. This is fun. This would have been helpful. Well, actually, this would have been helpful during the heist. But also, I like this.
Zambrino.
Yeah, what are you at?
Rogue
Sorry?
is at 26.
26?
Yes.
Boo. You do get something. You get this. Photo negative. When Rogue uses photographic piracy, he can have one or both halves be negatives of the original, holding inverted effects.
That's fun.
Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. Yeah.
Alright. Is there
I
any
like
other little things that anybody wants to do before I post the thing that Deca's gonna get off screen and go through stuff that you might have missed?
Yeah, I have one little thing, but or I
Yeah,
guess
you can
two
go
more
first.
little things. Well, I have two little things, and if you have a thing you want to do, I think because main thing I just wanted to do is, first off, well, this was a good old heist, but we should probably get out of here before, security people start actually coming down here and doing something about this. But nice working with you. Nice working with you again, Jet.
Of course. He
All right.
flourishes.
Yeah, finger guns. Actually, real quick, before we go, can I, hey, Fukura, can I talk to you for a sec?
Sure.
Yeah, so...
I'm
Eh?
feeling a bit under the weather, but I'll be okay to talk.
Well, yeah, I mean, listen, I'm not gonna hold you for long. Don't worry, I'm not a big fan of the sappy stuff either. But it's that under the weather thing I was talking about. You seemed really out of it, and you seemed like you were kind of excited for the mission before. So it seemed that like it happened after you woke me up. So did you see something? Was I messed up or twisted or what was going on?
You were kind of bloodied. It made me uncomfortable for some reason. I saw that guy and heard mentions of the future or whatever, like you said. That also made me uncomfortable. I don't know, it was sort of a thing of I kept seeing things that put my mood down for reasons I can't really remember.
Huh.
Which is weird because, and I know you've been trying to guess my epithet, but it does have stuff to do with the mind.
Yeah, I figured. I'll give it one last speaking of that, cognition, right?
No.
No, not that either. Alright, that's fine. That'll be my last one.
I can just tell you if you want.
I mean, if you're up for it, listen,
I guess. Please say it.
I don't know, I don't feel... Here, just give me a second.
And Fukura sort of rifles her temporary rogue shadow inkblot hands through her jacket pockets, and she takes out this thing that looks like a gumball, but it's yellow and it's got dark blue textures on it in stripes. She moves the screen that makes up her mouth, and there's a little slot to the side. She puts that in there, closes it up, and then after a few seconds,
Okay, that's the good stuff. Alright, I'm doing good.
What are you doing there?
No, sorry. It helps me forget, helps me feel good.
All right.
I'm back to excitement again.
Good to hear that, you got a little, laced gumball or something. Anyway, alright, you're doing better now. That's all I needed to ask you, if you're doing fine.
Yeah, I'll be good.
Yeah, alright, I'm out of here. If any of you guys need me, after that fight with that guy, I think I'm gonna try and stick around DBA a little bit more. Do any of you know anybody that knows that guy?
I was watching DBA sessions to kind of recap on some stuff, and I think it was the memory thing. Maybe ask those guys.
Memory thing. I'll find someone. That building's big. There's a lot of people.
I was just kind of scared. By the way,
Yeah.
Fukura, is your epithet telepath?
No, it's... it's not that complicated, but it's weird, I could, very theoretically thinking about it, I could just talk to that weird, shaded guy, honestly, whenever I want.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
That's alright.
Whatever.
Maybe not, but I could talk to basically any one of you.
Yeah. If any of you need a ride back or whatever, I was just gonna phase through the floor again like I did earlier, and then once I got to the bottom floor, I was gonna walk out and call back that shadow car we came in on. So.
We have helicopters.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Flying birds.
Hey, Artov, can we steal a helicopter for that cool villain group?
Yeah, sure, yes.
Oh
we're
wait,
going
does it
to.
belong to us anyway because it's Cinnabon? Is that?
Cinnabon just owe me one. I'll owe him one or something. Sure.
Whatever.
Well, I just realized I totally just... Ooh, I really did that in front of people, huh?
Yeah, no.
Oh, well.
Yeah, we were. You know, never mind.
I do want to do an exceedingly quick thing of Cinnabon is literally going to pick up. No, Odd is going to pick up Cinnabon even.
He's in the ceiling.
She's still just going to like grab him, like.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's pick it down.
Sure. And like assuming that helicopter's just there, she's gonna literally yeet him in there, and and also give back the necklace. She doesn't need that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that's your passive, and I don't want to take that away from you.
Yeah.
I'll go with the actual Cinnabon if the rest of you want to go with the AI.
Yeah, no, actually, hey, Jet, I know you didn't come in with us. Do you want to, like, come out, or?
Sure. I'm not in a hurry to go anywhere.
Sure, you know what? You seem like a really cool villain. And you got like really cool stories. Can I like hear some?
Oh, why, yes.
Oh,
well,
God.
This one time.
Yeah.
Wow. We'll cut it for there.
Yeah.
But before we cut there, realizing that the dimensional lock is gone, as you guys fucking book it away, Cheshire teleports and is like, of course they just fucking left. God fucking damn it.
Now, did you guys drag Rubedo into the Cinnabon copter, or did you just leave him there?
Yeah, we can drag him in, sure.
Or top of dragon, into that.
Yeah, throw the goon, yeah.
Not rope Cinnabon.
And there is one post-game cutscene, but first we'll say about a week from now, similar to as he was doing with Fukura, in which he implemented the drums into her epithet effectively. Between Odd and himself tinkering with it, he's able to install the one-of-a-kind, super advanced chip from a different dimension in which technology has advanced, but everybody fucking died. Which is basically a better processor for him than the logic loop. So he's able to give Dekka the logic loop, the knack, as a note, it's passive, an artifact which increases its user's analytical and reasoning capability. You may, once per round, turn one main action into a free action on your turn, or allow one of your any times to be used twice that round. The more that this effect is used, the more cyclical your thoughts become, and new lines of thought become given heavy penalties, including but not limited to disadvantage, causing psychic damage to yourself, making you forget the past hour.
Wonderful. Yeah, it's gonna pair great with my TR of corruption.
Yeah, like the thing is, I had come up with this before the TR of corruption. I was like, I'm not changing it.
Wonderful.
And speaking of that, if for whatever reason you guys had been a dick and just killed him, stealing it from his body, it would have been infected by the epithet, because effectively AI Bond is an ascribed item, so he effectively also has the epithet to a degree. And Stochastic would have just destroyed it. It would have become the spiral of insanity, which is also why I was like, I'm not changing it. I don't care.
Nice.
Man. Oh, that would have been really cool as well.
Yeah.
But, with the thing I posted... Sorry, I'm just gonna... because this deck is official second appearance, I have to pick one of the knacks, and it becomes integrated into my kit, meaning it doesn't have the weird, I need it to live restriction.
Yeah.
So I'll put that off screen.
Yeah, and I also will get, like, upgrades and stuff, and eventually,
Oh, that's okay.
But I wanted to ask, Gecko in particular, was the rogue hand fix thing, is that something that just like sticks until destroyed, or?
Yeah. I mean, he's literally reshaping the like meta through Shadow Realm bullfuckery. So like, I'd say it's not like a huge thing, right? Like everyone kind of, it's the general consensus. Yeah, consensus, but I feel like it could be just like a permanent thing.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just asking because Fukor would appreciate hands.
And as we go out on this scene, there is one little thing that I would like to do as a little thing before I go over the small minor things as a post-game cutscene.
Wow. Dog!
So,
Donovan!
this is the apartment of a DBA participant. However, they are not home today. They are out in the mountains trading with a much scrawnier but still determined compatriot known as Altus. However, he has made it so that his pets, his dog and his apple worms, do have something to watch and enough food and drink to last throughout the day. And they've been watching today's DBA session. And whenever Wes stands in the room which he had stood earlier that day, at least to everybody, to the players at least, the rest of the animals are in general unnerved. The dog barks a couple times. Blurmy, however, sees the final dragon, and instead of acting out, it just crawls into its apple and hides for the remainder of the scene. And that is that scene.
Nice.
So, I will just say, other than the lobby, there is not pretty much anything that you guys missed.
Hey.
Yeah, because
so-
we missed on 2 rooms.
Yeah.
Because a bomb went off.
I mean, the bomb only went off because you guys were going to the elevator. I was like, I don't want you to just get there without having to go through an obstacle or spend a decent amount of time here.
Yeah.
So, as Cinnabon said, the 2 rooms that you did not go to are bathrooms. Kakapo was gonna be a cameo in this session, but said he couldn't. But I was like, it's still funny if he's just in the bathroom. But you guys didn't go there, so it's fine. As well, as you can see, there's still a bit of section right beneath the bathrooms that are unrevealed, which is where the other 2 vents of this floor are, as well as a 1 stamina tile and a 1 proficiency tile.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Ventmaster Rogue failed you himself.
Nice.
Out of curiosity, because it was also not shown, was there anything in the other bathroom that we didn't see on the 3rd floor?
No, it was just the exact same.
Yep. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow! With that out of the way, do we do fan art first, or do we go over icons first?
I mean, you could just bring us over to the icon thing, and then we do fan art, yeah?
Alright. Cool. It's been fucking forever since I GM, so I don't remember.
Yeah. It's all fair, man. Don't worry about it. God, one day we'll make it so that the cutscene arena doesn't have these goddamn tinted tiles.
I am going to kill this map.
I'm going to be honest, I didn't feel like untinting all the tiles, but this like stroke
Yeah.
of things were untinted, so I was like, I am just going to copy them because that is fucking killing me mentally.
Yeah, no, I feel you. Yeah.
Ooh, I like the spooky star effect behind our top.
I'll just note a little bit with his design and everything. The little badges on his collar and whatnot each represent a different member of Oratov's fuck, and the stars in the background are all color-coded to Oratov's fuck as well.
Oh,
Hey.
Nice.
That's fun.
Even though it's not
Amazing.
really that noticeable, it was just a little thing that I
He
did.
cares about his gang.
Yeah,
He
and speaking of the little details, right? I don't know why we switched to this song, but speaking of the little details,
Speaking of, I'm coming for you.
yeah, I'm coming for you. I'm coming. Fucking with Cinnabon's icons, right? Because or I guess rather it would be Cine AI Bond.
My roll 20 is refreshing. Give me a
Oh
second.
yeah, no worries. But with his icons, right? I gave him some new alts, which meant I made ones where his hands weren't in the positions that they've always been in, and you'll notice that specifically the main number you can see when his hands aren't in the way right here is a -2 because he's taking 2 from you.
I love that.
Excited. Roll 20. Why are
The
you like this?
69 is still there, and I'm happy.
We got
course.
Yeah.
and also there is our funky friend Fukura done by
I'm sorry, I just
my
noticed it's x minus y factorial.
Yeah.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier today. I thought that was pretty cool.
done by Sam or Yum Yum Bits, GM of Guild of the Unknown.
Yeah.
Which you should watch at a time that isn't. Well, actually, in like 10 minutes. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
something
now
like
that
that.
the stream's ending, you can go ahead and watch
Yeah.
whatever the fuck you want. I don't.
Oh,
Yeah.
God, I didn't know Rogue had it.
Yeah, no, Rogue has
And
new
also-
icons. He-
Yeah, I gave him.
He's got the shadow lever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, his friend.
There he is.
What were you
The
gonna say, Rogue?
I was just gonna say the campus was also done by Sam.
Yeah.
So the 3 icons that I had asked for Austin was an annoyed for whenever he starts to realize that he's not remembering things, and it's not because he's the real Cinnabon. And then shocked for whenever he gets stabbed in the fucking neck to prove that he's a robot. As well as God, it's just a great shock to icon in general, by the way, Austin.
Thanks. Yeah.
And then fucking pissed that he has to fight himself and blue electricity because he's a robot. It's cool.
Yeah.
Android.
Is this a more sane Cinnabon?
Yeah, Android, of course. What were we saying, Zanza?
I'll say, is this a more sane Cinnabon? Oh god.
Yeah, basically, instead of being literally insane, because he has an AI which follows fucking logic as opposed to whatever the fuck Cinnabon follows, he makes sense on his options, except for because the knack wasn't strong enough. Whenever he isn't acting as AI Bon, but instead as regular Cinnabon, which is the reason that he had a crew for this mission, because he literally scouted out this entire building and had a chance to grab it himself, but because he was Cinnabon, he couldn't take the logical leap of just take it yourself.
Yeah.
And then Dr. Rubedo, done by Austin.
Yeah.
Very good job. Love this fucking slimy doctor.
Yeah, slime man.
Hmm.
Throw him in the sludge.
Return to Hugh from whence you've came.
Yeah.
Oh shit, is it time for me to try and cast Chain Lightning yet again? Oops, wild magic.
Perchance. And let's
Wild magic, you say?
yeah. Let's go over the fanart. So starting at the top from Frito, we have this one, of course.
Okay, everyone, do you see this paper? Well, there's nothing on it yet, but there will be.
There will be.
I love how
God.
everybody's so compressed. In it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's real good. And then from Macro, we have, the evolution of DBA here. We have the Pissmobile to Shadow Car to the unknowable future.
Who knows?
Yeah. Then from Macro, we have a series that I really like. We have the whole ass party. We got our burglars here. And then a few moments later, he may have followed this up with one of these, and then one of these. Yeah.
Oh, we got back right at the end to just grab some knacks and run.
Yeah, man. Then this is technically from a long time ago, but for a birthday thing that Roche got, Sam drew a full body Fukura on the campus. Yeah. Then from typical novice, we have
Oratov has a mental break.
yeah, Oratov has a stroke.
At this point, I'm on my own team. .png.
Yeah.
I'm Cinnabon
Mm-hmm.
again.
That was so stupid.
So,
Yeah.
Fucking hilarious.
And then, last but certainly not least, from Belmoli, apparently idea given from James. We have. If you want to do this, Rob and Ballast, feel free.
Alright. So that's a robot Cinnamon. That's also a robot Cinnamon. That one's apparently the real Cinnamon. There's apparently a 5th robot Cinnamon somewhere. Are there any other robot Cinnamons I should know about?
I prefer the term android.
And then classes up. That's real good. Thank you, Velmoli. And yeah, that's all the fan art. Thank
Also,
you.
I've
Yeah.
I've just returned. Did we already go over the the image of Oratov in the front and Rubedo and Cinnabon in the back?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ah,
I can't believe the fucking ninjas appeared again.
Yeah.
I think that was so funny, and I also just love how it was just like, oh, they're a robot now too. There's another Cinnabon. I know it extended the fight, and for that I am sorry, but I am not sorry for the fact that we got another Cinnabon.
Yeah, no, it was fun. Listen, yeah, it was fun. I think it just clicked with me that Cinnabon has this, or not Cinnabon, Oratov has this as an alt. I don't think it registered in my brain until like right now.
This is his incognito ult that would have shown up if he classed up before, you know, the final fight and whatnot.
Yeah, gotcha.
You know, he's going incognito.
Yeah, alrighty. So, with all that being said, if you enjoyed this funky little bullshit we've got here, yeah, we got if you enjoyed this bullshit we did here today and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can see more of it or anything else we do on this Twitch channel. Make sure to join our Discord server. Fine dining. Join it. Fucking There we go. And unless anyone else has anything there they feel obligated or like they want to say, I feel like we can get into our parting words.
Alright, well, I just want to say that extension of combat did make the session a little longer than I expected it to be, but I this was going to be a short session in general, quote-unquote, from DBA standards at least.
Yeah.
So I am glad that everybody could make it here today. I had an excellent time GMing for you all.
Everybody asterisk.
Yeah.
He made it here, he just didn't stay here.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean? I'm right here.
Yeah.
God, I fucking walks up. I steal your PC status. Glitches through the floor. Is no longer relevant.
Well, what I like more is that he immediately after says, "Well, I've done that before, so it's fine."
Yeah, yeah. All right. So, of course, thank you all for watching. It's fantastic being able to do this as both a game as well as something that is like a little show for you guys, just like it is in Universe. So, great on that. And of course, thank you to Ballast as our GM and all of my fellow players alongside here today for doing our thing. And so with all that being said, I think we can say goodbye to chat, everyone.
Goodbye to chat, everyone.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.